Well, hello. Just getting ready to set up my stream. Everything is looking fine. We got green lights across the board. Everything is happening. You guys excited for another marathon stream like last week? It's going to be a big one. I don't know how long I'm streaming today. Cannot promise 10, 12 hours, nothing like that, but we'll see. 3 minutes. We'll see you soon. Well, hello, all of you beautiful people out there in Minecraft land. How are you today? I am fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. My name is Vid. Welcome back to another very exciting live stream from the NSG network. That's right, we are not on Igniter today. We are on the NSG network. This is a server that is a free-to-play public server that was set up by our good friend and fellow Igniter, Minion to Gaming. He set this up and made it free for everyone to play. So if you guys want to come play, you can come play this fantastic game with me today. You're not going to have all the same, goodies that I have because I've been playing for a week and I now have $1 million. Look at my money on the side there. $1 million. Isn't that crazy? But hey, if you do want to play, here's the little thing. You go to play.nsgmc.net. You can join that server with any version of Minecraft. I think version 1.20 and higher. If you have 1.21, that's better. The server itself is running 121.4, so it has pale oak gardens, but it doesn't have happy ghasts. We're pretty close. Okay, what are we doing today? Well, we got a big mansion to build today. That's what we're gonna do. But first, I got a lot of keys to redeem. I don't know if you guys see that in the side there. I AFK'd in the AFK pool overnight, and I got myself a bunch of coins, a bunch of blocks, and of course, a bunch of keys. 21 keys, in fact, and not all common. Look, I've got 20 common keys, but I've also got one epic key that we're gonna have to redeem. So let's take a look at the keys and see what we get. So do you want to see what the possible prizes are? I'll just show you here. Here's what the possible prizes are. You can get these swords, you can get pickaxe, you can get coal or iron or gold or emeralds or diamonds. You can get netherite ingots with a 5% chance. This is what I'm after. I'm after cash, in-game cash. I don't know why. I think it's just because I don't really need any of this other stuff, but cash, it's just, I just like to see myself on that leaderboard. Coins is also great. Coins is fantastic because you can buy all kinds of great materials. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Gotta get our prize. 10 coins. Pretty cool. Okay, let's roll the dice. Let's see what happens here. I got diamonds. Diamonds is good. This is actually one of the weird circumstances where this server, diamonds aren't really necessary. I got some XP from that one. Oh, there we go. Got money, $10,000. I wish it was that easy in real life to get $10,000. Oh, I got a rare key. That's cool. Very cool. What else we got? Trident. Exciting. Tridents aren't that exciting because I've got many of them. Oh, another $10,000. Yes, this is good. This is fantastic. Another $10,000. Yeah. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Another $10,000. This is great. Yeah, just keep on feeding me stuff. Another shulker box. Shulkers are great. Another $10,000. Holy smokes. Okay, here we go. And gold ingots. I love those. $10,000. Give me 25. Okay, shulker box, I'll take it. I'll take it. Got still 8 more keys to go here. Oh, 80 coins. Coins is nice. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Gonna be 6 more diamonds. All right, 6 more keys to go. Oh, here we go. XP. XP is good because XP gets you levels, and levels gets you more cool prizes. Okay, we got 80 coins. Very exciting. What else we got? We got 2 netherite ingots. Very, very cool. What else we got? Another shulker box. Great. This yeah, this is extremely fun. I love this. This is not gambling. This is fun. This is entertainment, and it doesn't cost any real money. It's all fun. $10,000. Okay. And then we have, oh, look at this. We got a rare key from that. So rare crates give you slightly better stuff. See that? 125 coins. That was pretty good. Oh, I should have had a drink of water before I did this. Okay. And one epic. Oh, I got a Duke shovel. That's all right. But I've already got a my diggity shovel. All right. So that's what we got. Good haul. We're out of keys. We're going to see if we can earn some more keys today. I do want to show you some things. Yeah, I didn't get any more keys. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, 22 keys or 23 keys or whatever it was I redeemed today was good. What? What? I was just going to show you how excited I am to be at the top of the leaderboard, and then Harlock comes along and gets $700,000 more than me? What's going on? Yeah, that... Huh? How? What? Oh, man. I have been at $1 million for the last, 3 days, and the next closest person was, had like 400,000 or something. I was doing great. And then Harlock comes along and kicks my butt. Oh, I'm very upset about this. I was really excited to have the stream today and show you guys. Yeah, I'm at the top of the leaderboard. Harlock, I'm very disappointed, my dude. You wrecked me. Okay. Okay. So let's go home to our home. Teleportation. Fully enabled on this server. Pretty cool. He's been the AFK pool for... Yeah, I know. So have I. So have I. I know. This is what we do on this server. We come on, we AFK. Then we get lots and lots of keys. We get lots and lots of money. He probably got lucky and got like the $100,000 or the $200,000 a couple times. I did as well. Just didn't today. I was really hoping that I could pull something together today. Okay, so it's the other thing we can do on this server. We can fly. Feels super, super cheaty, but hey, here we are. Who's that? Zombie villager. Interesting. Interesting. Well, you're going to get burned, my dude. Sorry. It's day. So I've been busy. I did a little bit of work off camera, as they say. This is where I'm at. I didn't want to build any of the actual mansion. Well, I did one layer. I did one layer of mansion just so you get an idea of what this whole mansion thing is going to look like. I started to build out some of this, but you can see this is the front area here. This is what is basically the front door of the mansion. There's a beautiful fountain and a pathway, stairs that are going to lead up to the main front doors, and then the mansion will go up from here. What you're looking at down here is basically just the basement of the mansion. All of this wasn't even in the original schematic. It was all just filled in with dirt, so I dug it out of my schematic and then I made it way better in this. Let's take a look at what the actual mansion looks like. So I'm going to come all the way over here. And I'm going to turn around. Oh, hey! It is Tommy. Welcome, Tommy. How are you? Okay, so let's go into this. And nope, not that. We're going to go here, here, and let's just put it in all. This is what I am building. I have spent a lot of time. Last week I spent 12 hours digging this mountain down. This used to be as high as that mountain over there. Like you can see, like that one, how high it is. That one's over there. This one was all the way up here. It took me 12 hours, even with 2 beacons, 3 beacons at some point, mined all the way down to here just to make the land flat. And just started to build it back up again so that, yeah, I've got this grass and everything. I've got lots of flowers to place. I'm going to place the flowers probably at the end, do all the landscaping at the end. I've got these trees and stuff on the sides. Pretty cool. But this is what the mansion looks like. It's got these beautiful gardens out back. I'm pretty excited to build this thing and to live in it. It's got gold blocks. Beautiful. And also, not only that, it has a beautiful interior as well. So let me get around to the front. I'm going to go in the front door. So here is the front door right here. We go up these stairs in through what is probably like just a little tiny front door for such a giant mansion. But look, we go in the front doors and we are greeted with this beautiful, welcoming space here. Lots of room, but we've also got spiral staircases. We go all the way up to the second floor. We've got this like large ballroom on the second floor. We've got like an area out back here where we could just sit and, I don't know, drink our coffee. We've got rooms over here. Look at this. Look at how much space is in this mansion. It is huge. Another ballroom with giant fireplace in this one. I could probably put some campfires in there instead of those torches, but that's a future expansion. We've got these extra little rooms off the side. These might be bedrooms, I guess. And then there's like loft areas with balconies. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be a beautiful mansion. Wish I could stay too exhausted. Well, thanks for stopping in, Sandy Sparkles. Appreciate it. I do appreciate everybody who has dropped in to take a look. Looks amazing with shaders. Yeah, well, it won't look amazing with shaders until I have it built. Right now, just a reminder, it doesn't actually look like this. So let's go back into configuration. Let's go to single layer. And that's how I'm going to be building today, in single layer mode. Normally I build in all below mode, but that's when the build is small enough that I can throw everything in my inventory. Today I can't throw everything in my inventory because there's just too many resources. But what I can do is go up one layer and grab the resources needed for this one layer. So what I'm going to do, first of all, put some of this junk away, this stuff that I got in my inventory that I do not need. I just have a bunch of miscellaneous chests over here that I've been dumping stuff into. Here, let me just click this for a second. I love doing this. Just walk around and just click on this and then the schematic goes away. Okay, miscellaneous. So let's just dump all of this stuff up here. Don't need it, don't need it. I will sort it all out later. I also, hi. Almost looked like he made the hee-haw sound. Okay. I've got a sword and axe and a shovel. I don't think I'm going to need a couple of these things. So what I'm going to do is just over here. This is my bone meal chest. I'm just going to leave my shovel and my sword in here. This has been my like default place to just leave this stuff. You know what? I guess I don't really need to do that because I have a backpack. Backpack. Okay, there we go. I'm going to put my sword and shovel in the backpack. I'm going to keep my axe out and my pick out because I know I'm going to place blocks wrong. And yeah, that's good. So the way I've been doing this, and the way I think is the best way to do this, is by basically standing in the more or less center of the build, somewhere around here, so that you can get your everything loaded and make sure your schematic is good. Then we open up our schematic. We go to configure, we go to material list, and we make sure we're on render layers only, so that's that single layer. Then we're going to turn on our HUD, and now you can see all of the materials we need just for this one layer, which I think is really cool. And even better, look down in the right hand side there, you can see I've got the whole list on my screen. Now all I need to go is go over to my storage system right over here where I've got all of my materials stored, and I'm going to select what I need. So 4 stacks of cobblestone, which should be around here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should now come off my list. Perfect. Cut sandstone, I need 2 stacks and 61. So sandstone I have here. Let's see. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. 2 stacks and 61. Perfect. Stone slabs. I need 124. That's 1 stack and 60. So 1 stack plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 60. Perfect. Got that. Birch. I should probably try to combine some of these things. Let's do all the sandstone stuff first. So sandstone stairs and sandstone slabs, 29 and 26. So sandstone stairs here, 29, right? Yeah, 29 of those. And then the slabs is 26. So let's take that and go down something like that. Oops, still in the block. Boom. 26. Okay, now I can go to the next thing, which is birch slabs. So birch is in my birch folder. I need 1 stack and 9. Take those. Cobblestone walls. They'll be in my cobblestone stuff. I'm very well organized, by the way. That's one of the things you'll learn about me. I tend to keep very organized in my projects. Stone bricks and cobblestone stairs. Okay, cobblestone stairs, 22 of those. Okay, cobblestone stairs. While I'm down at this end, let's do the oak, because I know oak is here as well. I need oak slabs. How many oak slabs? I only need 25 of them. Okay, 25 oak slabs. I need 16 oak trapdoors. Got them. Spruce is right here as well. That's here. So we're going to go 15 spruce logs. 1, 2, 3. Boop. And then we need oak fences. 12 oak fences. They are... Where are the oak fences? Hello? There we go. Oak fences. 12 of those. Perfect. Oh, 8 oak leaves. Do I have? Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12 oak leaves. 8 oak logs. Where did I put the logs? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 oak logs. And birch stairs. 6 birch stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's look for other things. Light gray wool. Wool is a big one. Wool is here. Yeah, I've got so much wool. 49. So So let's just do that, and then that. That's 49. Cyan terracotta. Terracotta is here. How much terracotta? 41. And do 41. There we go. I'm going to skip the flowers till the end. Stone bricks. We need 33 stone bricks. You can see why this project takes a long time, right? Because, like, you just... Oh, that was stairs. That wasn't at all bricks. 33? Yes. I will need some torches. Torches are in my lighting blocks over here. So 24 torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 24 torches. Starting to run down. Okay, iron bars. That'll be in iron things. 12 of those. Right there. Then we need quartz pillars. 5 quartz pillars. Ooh, time to sleep. Arrow. Got her. That's how you get keys and coins and money, by the way. What was I looking for? Oh, quartz pillars. Quartz is here. Are these my quartz pillars? Yes, I only need 5. 5 quartz pillars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got them. I need 4 glass. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need spruce leaves. 26 spruce leaves. And yeah, I know I could just take more than what I need, but for some reason I like to keep everything, you know, kind of, you know, organized and just what I need. Let's sleep the night away, by the way. We could do this, which is pretty neat. Grass blocks. I need 4 grass blocks. I think of my grass I only have over here. So this is the one thing I didn't actually account for in my schematic was the grass. So I may run out of grass today at some point. I don't think so, because I think I've passed where I'm going to need grass. But if I do, we might have to go mine some grass later. Okay, we need levers, 4, and we need oak planks, 4. Let's grab the oak planks first. They are here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only got a couple slots left here. Levers, we need 4. I believe levers would be in miscellaneous. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what else can we get? Oh, we need the skeleton skulls. Okay, I'll leave the skeleton skulls till the end. I'll take the 4 stone brick stairs, though. Right there. Okay, so that's everything I can fit in my inventory, but that's okay. We're not going to be able to get everything, but we are very, very close. Yeah, I need 4 skeleton skulls for my project. Luckily, I was able to go to an ancient city, actually several ancient cities, and find skeleton skulls. That's what I've been doing over the last several days. Oh, got this stupid problem to deal with. Snow. I hate snow. Snow. All right, so did you not just buy them? No, I don't buy anything. I don't want to spend my hard-earned money on something so simple that I could go collect. See, that's the thing. Okay, let's turn on our easy place mode, because this is the way we do things here in the real world. Okay, this is there. Oh, very fun. Very, very fun. Okay. Man, this is the thing that is super, super annoying, that I know I'm going to have to be managing snow the whole time I'm playing this game. Oh, it sucks. Okay, there we go. Oops, that's positioned wrong. Let's get that fixed. That goes there. What is this? What is this supposed to be? And why does it matter that it's not? I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Put that in. Let's put that in. Put that in. I guess I could just place over whatever the snow is, right? Okay, so that's got to go there. That's got to go there. That's got to break and go there. That there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, all the way around. That, and that. It's gonna be a fun building stream. Game crashed. Oh no, Tommy. That's quite unfortunate. It does happen though. Happens to all of us. Minecraft is not the most stable game on the planet, unfortunately. Especially recent versions, I should say. I've noticed that my game crashes a lot ever since 1.21.6. I've also been having issues with my computer. Like it's just not happy. Some days it just shuts off. Yeah, my other computer now, the one I use for controlling my stream, it now wants to do an update. I don't think that's a good idea, do you? Let's just say, yeah, we'll say outside of active hours. That's fine. I'm active right now. I do not want you restarting right now. Okay, that. Okay. Let me just come back and fill this in here. I don't want to accidentally miss anything. That. All right, these are slabs. Cool. There we go. Let's get this in. And I know from the other side, hard to tell, but these are supposed to be torches. Should I just do this? Yeah, I mean, I might as well, right? There's no reason not to. I wonder if underground these are supposed to be pointing the other way or something. I should probably go under there and see if I've done anything really weird in the ceiling. Yes, definitely have. Okay, so that's why I have my axe with me. Break that, put that in place. I will do that in a minute. Just gotta break them. Break that. Yeah, let's break all these. Break that. I guess we gotta break that. Gotta break that. And then that one as well. Okay. And that one. Alright. Easy place mode. Let's go like that. That. Oh, I should probably check my quests as well and see if I can get any quests while I'm building today. This one. Missed this one over here. Okay, that's all good. By the way, see this beautiful pink, or purple, I should say, piece of wool? This is a gift from Sandy Sparkles. So, beautiful. My basement is full of snow. That's what happens when you don't complete your construction and it snows. Okay, now let's run around and make sure that we didn't lose anything up top here. I don't think we did. Should be good. Still got a couple things that are showing the wrong color, but I don't think they're accessible anywhere. So I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, because they're not available here. They're not available on the other side, so let's just not worry about it. Okay, moving on. Let's do this line. This line, got to make sure there's no torches or anything weird. See, there's a torch there. That. This is what it's like to build in Minecraft. You just run around in circles, placing blocks. Let's put that in place, make sure everything's good there. It is. Boop, boop, boop. I think this is going to go pretty fast for the most part. there's a few things that are going to be weird and tricky, like what I just did with the things in the wrong place, or the wrong orientation, I should say. But I think for the most part, we're going to be fine. Those pillars. Is that stairs? No, that's just a block. These are just slabs. And that. Oop, got that already. That's just a block. A couple pieces of glass. Wall. Stairs. Stick. Leaves. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have any empty slots yet? I do. Okay, so I'm leaving the stairs till the end, but one thing I am going to do is just finish up getting those extra things. So I need the ladder, and I need the skeleton skulls. So let's grab the ladders. The ladders are going to be under oak things, or wood things. How many ladders? One ladder. That's all I need. Single ladder. And then my miscellaneous will be here. And there's my 4 skeleton skulls. Need those. Okay, very exciting. You know what? I feel like I'm going to leave the skeleton skulls to the very end of this layer. It'll be the last thing I place on this layer. Here we go. Carrying on. So I wonder how long it's going to take me to build this mansion. Some people take months or even years to build a big mansion. Me, I don't think it'll take me years, but I also don't think it'll take me months. But it might take me more than a couple days. We'll see. We'll have to see how far we get today, and if this is an enjoyable experience for both you, the viewer, and me, the player. Sometimes when I'm building, I just like to, put on a podcast or, talk to somebody or whatever, jump into a voice chat or whatever, just so that it's not completely mindless, because it can be. So, but today's streaming should be fun, should be interesting. I'm hoping you guys are enjoying watching me build as much as I'm enjoying just the relaxed nature of building. I might be less talkative today, just because building is it's kind of a simple thing. You don't really need to talk about it, you just do it. Oops, that's wrong. This needs to go here. There we go. And I am going to have to continuously fly back to my bed, because if I don't, oops, wrong button. If I don't, I'm going to end up with phantoms and all kinds of nasty stuff. Take this opportunity to have a drink. All right. So chat, how are you today? How is everything out there in Minecraft land? Or in the world, real land, or wherever you are today? What are you up to? Are you actively engaged in watching my stream, or are you just passively letting it happen? Either way, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for being here. I love the company. That's in there. That's in there. Boom, boom, boom. Get a little bit of leaf action happening here. That. Okay, this one needs to be placed like that. Beautiful. Let's get these things. Okay. Moving on. We're doing good. I'm not building the trees. I'm going to leave the trees till the end of the build. I'm going to do all the landscaping at the very end. I think that's the easier thing to do. That's that. All right. It's funny that you can just like run across and spam all this stuff. One thing I kept forgetting when I was doing some of the earlier layers on this thing off camera was the fountain at the front. Like, I'd finish my layer, and then I'd have a whole bunch of blocks left over, and I'd be like, what the heck are all these blocks for? And then I'd realize, oh yeah, I forgot to build the fountain at the front. So I'm remembering the fountain. So let's go down here and see what we need for the fountain today. We need this, and then we need lever. Wait, are these supposed to be... Yeah, they're just on. Interesting. Okay, so let's just go around and place all the levers. And then we will flip, flip, and flip. Neat. And then I think this is some sort of like a gazebo type thing. Hey! Kappa. Got him. Is that key? Got a key. You guys think I should redeem my keys immediately when I get them, or do you think I should save them for later in the stream? I'm thinking I'm going to save them for later in the stream. I'm going to do them, you know, somewhere after several hours. I'll be like, I think it's time to redeem some keys. Take a little bit of break from building. So hopefully I actually gain some keys today. We'll see. I mean, one key got. But the thing is, when there's more players on the server, it's harder to get keys because everyone is vying for the same thing. You see, I had to get that within 3.6 seconds, and if I had been a fraction of a second later, Red Craft Ender 2 would have got it. Right now, yeah, there's only 7 people on the server, and probably a couple of them are AFK. But I have seen, you know, 10, 12 people, 13 people on the server. And when you have that many on the server, especially if they're all playing and they're not AFK, yeah, it's pretty hard to get yourself some keys because people are quick. I'm probably one of the quicker ones. Not trying to brag, just saying. So people, I think, hate me because whenever I'm on, I'm stealing all the keys. Yeah, I saw that. This was going to go the wrong way. There we go. That way. This is my time-lapse music. I can hear it in the background. You just pretend you're watching a VidMC time-lapse right now. It's just a it's just a really slow time-lapse. All right. That's where the grass goes, right in there. And then the trapdoors. Okay, what's your guess? Top trapdoors or lower trapdoors? I'm going to guess they're top trapdoors. And of course, I was probably right, but I placed it wrong anyway. Oh, wait. Flip down. Nope. They're bottom trapdoors. Okay. Try that again. Lower trapdoor. Oh, that is not at all what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's do these ones. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I guess we'll do this while we're here. No need to come back. There's where that ladder goes. I'm really excited about these little basement areas here because I'm going to do something with these. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet, but like there's a lot of like weird little areas in this mansion. So I think at some point I want to do strange things, like maybe some kind of like underground redstone laboratory or something. I don't know. Let me know if you guys have any ideas for what I should do in my basements, my sub-basements for the mansion, the parts that aren't necessarily obviously accessible. But like, look, the guy who designed this mansion, he put these doors in, but then he just blocked them. So clearly there's going to be ways that you could get in. And if I just like put stairs down, then I could completely refashion this entire area. Maybe I just make one into like a mining entrance, or maybe I turn one into a mob farm of some sort. You know, put an iron farm or a villager breeder or something down there. I don't know. Like I said, let me know if you have any ideas. I'm open to pretty much anything. I love the fun that you can have in a game like this, where you basically just put anything you want anywhere you like. That. By the way, I'll say one more time, this mansion, I did not design it myself. This mansion I got off of Planet Minecraft. It was created about 6 years ago by a user called Paul Zero, and I very much appreciate his design, hard design work. I'm just building it. So I collected all the materials and I am building the thing. I made a couple changes, very, very minor changes. Like, for example, these insides, these basements, they were all either completely full of dirt, or they had weird layers or weird things in them that were like obviously kind of left over from the building process, the copying pasting process, that were never really intended to be shown publicly. So I cleared them out, basically because I didn't want to have to put a whole bunch of blocks in that you'd never see. Doesn't make any sense. So I ended up clearing the space out, made it a little bit more user-friendly. But that's it. It's pretty much all I did. After that, it's all him. So thank you, Paul Zero, for your contributions to me and my mansion. Oops, did I just drop a block? I did. Get over here. Can't drop blocks. I only have exactly the blocks I need. Don't want to get to the end of the row, the mansion that I'm creating, and find that I'm out of blocks. By the way, I am going to have these left over at the end because I probably picked up some oak logs and I'm not putting them in because they're part of the trees, which I think makes sense. Oops, let me check something here. That's what I needed. Perfect. Perfect. Moving on. This is going to be a nice chill building stream today. All right. Oops. So, what do we got? We got oak logs, oak leaves, torches, and skeleton skulls. So the oak logs clearly are here. I've only got 8 of them. So they are the trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, etc., etc. Here's the skeleton skulls. They go here, but I've still got 4 torches. So where have I missed the torches? Let's fly around and have a look if there's any torches we missed. Inside here, maybe. I don't see them here. Let's check the back. Oh, is that a torch? That is a real torch, not a ghost torch. Ah, there they are. Stupid fountain again. Torch. Torch, torch, torch. Okay, and then finally, as promised, as the moon comes up, the skeleton skulls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at the spooky, scary skeleton skulls. Ooh, terrifying. All right. Let's sleep. Sleep. Gotta sleep. Take a drink of water. Okay. So the only thing we have left on our material list are the flowers, and again, we are skipping the flowers for now. So let's go up a layer. Let's go back to the middle. Always got to do this from the middle, by the way, because if you don't do this from the middle, it's possible that your schematic won't be loaded into memory while you're there. So let's go this. Schematic placements, configure, material list. Then we will go back to render layers and turn the HUD back on again. And now we've got a new list. Okay, so this is obviously going to be a big layer. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to fit all this in my inventory. So we'll grab the first bunch of things, the best we can, and we'll have to come back, I assume. Oak planks. The nice thing is this list will work on available stuff, which means if I've already placed the items in the schematic, it'll turn them off. So, or it won't show in my material list. So that's good. Okay, oak planks. Lots of oak planks. 13 stacks and 50. So let's get our 50 first. That's 48 and 49.50. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put my logs away. Yeah, let's go logs and leaves. I didn't need those. Perfect. Wait, did I need those leaves? Probably did. I don't think they were part of the trees, were they? Maybe I should just go down a layer real quick. Fly around and take a look at those leaves. Where were those leaves? Creeper! What the heck are you doing? I don't see oak leaves anywhere. I hope I didn't do something dumb. I'm missing 4 oak leaves. No. Are they in here somewhere? No, I don't think so. Alright, well, we'll just have to skip them. Are they in the fountain? They're not in the fountain. Okay, I don't know. I don't know where those oak leaves are supposed to be. But we're just going to ignore them for now. Okay, oak planks. Did I get my oak planks? I got the 50. I didn't get my 13 stacks, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 10 stacks and 26 cobblestone. 666 scary cobblestone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 26. Boom. Okay, cobblestone walls while I'm here. I need 54. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 54. I need stone bricks, stone slabs. Okay, let's just do the woods. Spruce planks. 5 stacks and 37. 37. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stacks. Ooh, look at this. Look at how bad my inventory has gotten. Yeah, I'm going to have to come back a couple times. I don't even have enough to do the next thing. I only have 2 slots left, which means I can't take anything more than the stone brick stairs, which is 1 stack and 50. So let's do that. So stone brick here, stairs, which is, let's get 48, 49, 50. 50 and a stack. Okay, all those other things we'll have to come back for. That's fine though. That is totally fine. Oops, I almost made a boo-boo there. All right, let's start at the front. Oh, this is gonna be terrible because I don't have my stone slabs. Maybe I should do the inside first. Yeah, because it's, look at the majority of my inventory is going to be spruce planks, oak planks, and cobblestone, and I think that's going to be the whole inside. So let's start placing this stuff because this is where all that stuff's going to go. Yep, the whole inside inside floor is going to be... Oh, and I don't have the birch. Oh, that's going to be troublesome. That is going to be troublesome. And I don't have the... Oh, what? That's spruce. Never mind. I thought that was dark oak for a second. I have this cobblestone. I can do the cobblestone. I'll just go around the whole perimeter with cobblestone. That might allow me time to come back and get the birch. Or the inventory space, I should say. Do I have the stone bricks? Those are stone brick stairs. Okay, you. I hate doing these interior things and leaving gaps like this because I know I'm gonna miss those. At least I have an accurate count of what I need for the level in terms of materials. Oops. Oh man. Oh my god. Can't type. I did not deserve that one. I did not deserve that one. Anybody could have got that one. Here. I've only got rid of one thing. My inventory. That's funny. Just a wall. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's the cobblestone for the whole, I guess, north end of the house, except for this. Now let's do the mid and south ends of the house. This way. Torches. I don't have any torches. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't get the torches. So let's go 10 torches. Lighting blocks are here. 10 torches. Birch planks. Do I have 3 stacks? Oh, I do. Oh, but I need 4 stacks. Okay, let's keep doing cobblestone. Whee. Okay, so this. Torch. Let's come back to that on the other side. Torches. How was your week, everybody? Did you have a good week? Are you excited for Saturday and the rest of the weekend? I know I am. I've been thinking about this build for days. I've been wanting to do it so bad off camera. I'm thinking, oh man, when am I going to get to build? And here I am, building away, doing a big live stream. Yeah, I forgot I can do some of these because I do have some of these blocks. Don't have all of these blocks. Don't miss these. Gotcha. Gotcha. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. That's the majority of the cobblestone. That. Do I have these? I do. Oops. That's got to go there. And that's got to go there. Oh, these are going to be a pain. Got to go all the way around doing these. And that way. That way. Do I have the wall? I don't have the wall. Do I have the walls? I do have the walls. I don't have the sandstone. I don't have the glass. And I don't have the fences. I have the walls. Alright. Let's sleep. Gotta sleep. Maybe I should get some more things. Okay, I got some more room now. Let's get the birch planks. 3 stacks and 56. So let's get the 56 first. 58. 56. And then 3 more stacks. Perfect. I think cut sandstone would be really nice, but I don't have the space for it. The slabs would also be really nice. I could get the sandstone stairs, but what's the point? Alright, let's just keep placing blocks. I think I have enough to do the interiors now. So all of these blocks should be able to be placed. This is most likely... I say that now. I was going to say this is probably going to be one of the hardest layers just because it's the floor and it's got the most blocks. But I know there's going to be layers that have varieties of blocks. So it's even though there's not going to be a large quantity, there's going to be like 100 blocks that are all different. And they're probably going to be much harder because of all the stupid detail things. Like I'm going to have to place flower pots and anvils and bookshelves and you know, all the interior decoration stuff that goes above this. It's going to be, it could get really crazy. That's okay. I'm fully prepared. You can't expect to just show up and have a mansion. You got to put in the effort. That's the thing. So it's about putting in your time. Ooh, bricks. Hey, I'm a level 22 builder. Let's check out our quests, by the way. Let's check out our daily quests and our other regular quests. Are there building quests? Building, yes. I guess I should take a place 100 oak planks. Yes, sir. What other quests can I take? Quests. Do I have any quests ongoing right now? The only quest I have is that building quest. So let's take one to build with birch planks as well. No way, it's Vid. Yes, it is. No way, it's Sean. Hi, Sean. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How's Vid? Vid is good. Vid is having a nice chill day, placing blocks, building a giant mansion, running around in circles. How's Sean? Vidcoin. Yeah, the Vidcoin stuff, it doesn't work at the moment, I don't think. Oh, it might, actually. That's not true. Yeah. You can check. You can try it. It's the bank that I think is... I'm not sure if it's working. I disabled a lot of that, stuff. Oh! That was nice. Let's take a look at quests again. So, building quests. Okay, I still got birch planks. Place 100 birch planks. Wait, have I not been placing birch planks this time? Okay, well, I'll take spruce planks as well. Quests. Build. Oh, I didn't start the quest for the birch planks. Okay. Okay, I have... What are my quests then? I have a quest. I've started that one. Let's go back. Oh, a mining quest. What is my mining quest? Andesite. Okay. Well, let's right-click and cancel that quest. I don't want to confirm. Cancel. That's what I want. And then I want to go back to building quests and take a quest placing birch planks. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, this is the life. Now I'm got so many quests happening. Chilling. I'm glad to hear you're chilling, Sean. That's a great thing to do on a Saturday. Just to chill, have a great, simple day, not worry about anything but watching some YouTube. I'm chilling as well. I just happen to be live streaming my chill, so. I'm gonna get these quests in no time. This is so funny. It's so easy to get these big quests when you're doing something like a project like this. So just, I bet you there was one to place cobblestone. That one would have been a good one to get. Anything? How's my inventory looking? Good. Good. We got all the planks, everything over there. Okay, good. Good. This is nice. Quest, go. Nice. So I can get another quest. You're allowed to take 2 quests at a time. Quests. Okay, what else? Oak logs I'm not placing. There are some spruce logs. I only need to place 100 spruce logs. But let's do stone brick stairs, because I know I have them to place. Yeah, like look at them all over there. Tons of stone brick stairs I need to place. I probably have 100 in my inventory. To go on this layer, right? Yeah, 50 and 51. Yeah, see that? I'm gonna finish that quest before I'm done this layer. I'll have the stone brick stairs quest done, which is great. I find it funny that I'm getting paid to build my mansion. Like it's so counter to the way you think about real life, right? It's like I'm the contractor. I've hired myself to do this job. There we go. Got the birch planks done. Let's go quests again. What other quests can we get? Are there any more miscellaneous quests? No, I did all the miscellaneous quests. I think building is probably the way to go. What else do I have? Oh, fences. Yeah, I don't have very many fences though. So, stone bricks. Yeah. And there's going to be terracotta and stuff later. I just don't have it right now. There's polished diorite. I guess I can get this one. But I don't know if I'm going to have to place whole bunch of fences. Actually, yeah, let's take that one. Wait, is there walls? Stone brick wall. Is there a cobblestone wall one? No. Unless there's another page. Okay, Alright, let's just take the oak fence one. We're gonna need some oak fences, but not right this layer. That's fine. We'll get there, though. We'll definitely get there. We're still going to get that stone brick stairs one this level. Yay. Okay. That's lovely. I guess we gotta come over here. Ooh. Did I forget the cobblestone over here? I think I did. Yeah, 5 more coins. I'm not sure if the building streams are as exciting as the material collection or the other streams when I was doing more design stuff. But this is what I'm doing today, so hope you enjoy. Ladder goes in there. Yeah, let's just place all these. I see the sun is going down. Server day it is. It is day 2631. I'm just wondering how many like Minecraft days it will take to build my house, because you know how like in the real world it takes you like 2 years to build a giant mansion, right? So I wonder if it would actually be 2 Minecraft years to build my giant mansion. Never know. Okay. Okay. We're doing good. Let's start collecting some of the other materials we need. So cut sandstone. We need 2 stacks and 45. So let's go like this. And 1, 2, 3. That's 45 and 2 stacks. We also need 8 sandstone slabs. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We also need 1 stack and 7 sandstone stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 stack. We also need stone slabs. 2 stacks and 5. 2 and 5. And we need stone bricks, 21. And we need glass, 6. I'm jumping around all over the place because I know where stuff is in terms of like each end of the space, so I'm trying to minimize the moving back and forth down the list. Quartz pillars, I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need what the heck, let's just abandon that. 48. That and that. oak leaves, 26. The oak leaves are probably for the trees, so I think I'm going to skip those. The iron bars, I need 11. Got them. The oak fences, I need 10. 10 right there. Spruce logs, dark oak stairs. Okay, spruce logs. How many? 5?
Groovy.
Groovy. That scared me. I forgot I had those redeems. Dark oak. Where would I put dark oak? Would I put it with oak? That seems weird. No. Where would I put dark oak? Stairs. Do I have... Oh, dark oak stuff. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so let's get 4 of those. Hoppers are in miscellaneous. 4 of those. Brick stairs. I need 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. Cobblestone slabs, chiseled stone bricks. Chiseled stone bricks. Chiseled stone bricks. They should be in the stone bricks. But are they? Yeah. Ow! Excuse me. The heck? What is that? That villager just did damage to me. I'm very confused right now. Guys, this is not... What are you? Are you... What are you? Ow! What the heck? What's going on? Guys, am I losing my mind right now, or is this like some sort of strange troll? Who are you? Why are you an angry villager? I've never seen this before in my life. Look how many hearts he did off me. Ow! What the heck? What is going on? I'm losing my mind. No. Get back here. Get back here. Get over here. Why is he taking so much damage? What is this? Why? I have never seen this in my life. What in the world? I don't know what's going on with this guy. I wonder if he'll despawn if I leave. You're not making me happy, sir. Is someone messing with me? Minion, are you messing with me right now? Did you sick an angry villager at me? That's just gonna wreck me? Like, I can't kill him. What is happening? Look at the damage he does. Ow! He's jumping at me. Okay, this is weird. Okay, bye. I'm just leaving. I want to see if he despawns, because that is messed up. I have no idea what the heck is happening there. That is bizarre. I don't want anything to do with it. It's not making me happy. What? I can't feed myself? Is that what I tried to do? Yeah, I did try to feed myself. I still gotta wait 3 minutes before I can feed myself. Oh my goodness. So let's take a quick detour over here at other people's bases. Take a look at this. This, I believe, belongs to Solo. It must. This was not here 2 days ago. He just, you know, casually built a castle. That's cool. That is super cool. Cave spider spawner, skeleton spawners. Okay, he's got some spawners. Check this out. He's got this amazing like system set up where he's got skeleton spawner, cave spider spawner. I think one of these is a slime spawner, and I don't know what the other one is. I can't tell what that is. But like, look. Oh, witch spawner. So there's slime. Got campfires down there. So look, all these guys just fall. They get killed. They either die from fall damage, or they, if they don't, they get killed by the campfires at the bottom. Then he's got hopper minecarts underneath. You can kind of see them going back and forth. Oh, iron golem? Iron golem? How did an iron golem spawn? That... What? How did an iron golem spawn? A 4 times iron golem spawned from... Okay, whatever. This game is glitched. Anyway, he's got all this stuff, and I don't know how to get down to his storage system, but I know underground. I'll just go into free cam real quick here. He's got this like auto sorter where all the stuff goes down here, and then down here he's got all of this stuff sorted. It's pretty cool. He's also got a guardian spawner, so he's getting all the guardian loot and everything. Man, oh man. And then you can see right in. Oh, he's got blaze spawners in here. And what's over here? Oh, this is the guardian spawner. Yeah. Oh man. He's got some good infrastructure happening. And then this looks like the way up. Ah, I see. Over the corners. Perfect. All right. Time to go back to our base and see if that angry villager is still there. I don't know what the heck that's all about. I really don't. I hope he's gone, because if he's not gone, this is going to be a very difficult project. Okay, I don't see him. Everything looks okay. Yeah. Do I have? Well, I had at least one. I have a golden apple. I don't think I'm going to waste my golden apple. I thought I had some golden carrots. Maybe they're in my ender chest. Ender chest. Yes. Just need one of those. Nom 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 nom. Okay, perfect. Okay, moving on. That was an interesting distraction. Okay, cobblestone slabs. I need 3 cobblestone slabs. 1, 2, 3. I need 2 chiseled stone bricks. And I don't know where I put the stone bricks. The chiseled stone bricks. I have regular stone bricks here. There they are. Chiseled stone bricks. I just need 2 of them. 1, 2. And I need a ladder and an oak door. And both of those should be in wood things right here. 1 ladder. 2 oak doors. And the rest should be fine. All right. Let's check our time of day and sleep the night away. I think it's been 3 minutes and 4 seconds. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter because I've already healed myself. All right. Back to work. Oh, I do need the oak leaves. Okay. So let's get the oak leaves. I need 26. Oh, watch this genius move. Boom. Boom, boom. 26. Okay. Now we should have all of the materials required for this level. So let's move around and get her done. Is this a slab? This is a slab. Brick, brick. I don't think I can get a quest for placing slabs, right? Building. Not placing stone brick. Oh, stone bricks. I don't have any actual stone bricks right now, but I have stone brick stairs. So I'll get the stone brick stairs one. Oh, and it's the oak fence one I took. Yeah, that was probably not smart for this level. Maybe I can abandon that and get something else. Quartz bricks, nah. Oh, I could get glass. I know there's not a lot of glass on this level, but there's enough. Yeah, you know what? Quests. Building. This quest. Cancel. Confirm. Glass. Okay. Placing glass. Perfect. All right. That. We got our iron bars. I wonder if there's a quest for iron bars. So that's what you do when you're playing on this server. It's all you do is think about, oh, is there a quest for that? Oh, is there a job I can get to do that? Like, take a look at the top. I have a job right now as a builder, and I get paid. That's why my money is increasing. Ooh. My money's increasing. My my XP is increasing. It's fun. It's a fun little thing. Okay. Oak fence. That. Okay, we've got doors. These look like spruce doors. I guess they're oak doors. Yeah, so now I got a lot of this stupid precision placing to do. Like my music. I'm enjoying it. This is all free music from the YouTube Music Library. You can use it for your streams too. Ooh, let's get some slab. Quartz pillars. Glass, glass, glass. Leaves. Leaves. Fence. Fence. Slab. Blocks. All right, chiseled stone brick. That's probably a quest too. It's all right. It's all right. You don't need to always be on a quest. Although, I'm very upset that I'm not the leader of money anymore. Kind of surprising, actually. Wait, what was this? See, how weird is that? That's a stair, but it's inside. It's completely enclosed in a wall. So what difference does it make how it's placed? Oh well. Okay. We're doing good. I think we've got this whole area done. Move it on. That villager thing was weird. I'm gonna have to show that clip to Minion. Ask him what the heck was going on. Ask him why I got attacked by a crazy villager. I've never seen anything like that before. I've been playing on this server for a week. I mean, clearly it's part of some sort of weird mod or plugin or something that he's got going on, but yeah, that was just weird. And why couldn't I kill it? That was the thing that really kind of puzzled me. It's like, okay, so there's a weird, crazy villager in the game that comes after you and attacks you and does massive damage to you right through your armor. Did you see that? Like, I got full protection for armor, and he was just hitting me like it was nothing. It was just going right through it. Okay, so that's a thing that's in the game. But why couldn't I kill it? You know, you should be able to at least defend yourself against stuff, right? Okay, quests. Ahoy, Potter! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to another epic, crazy stream. I don't know if this is going to be a 12-hour stream like the last one, but it's going to be something. Oak doors. Yeah, I could take the oak doors quest. I need to place oak doors, especially soon. What's new and exciting, Potter? Or should I say, hello, Potter? Sorry, couldn't help it. I bet you everybody does that to you. I guess it's a thing. I guess it's a thing that kind of like part of your shtick. You're lurking for a while, took a nap, now you're refreshed. Good. Glad to hear. Thanks for your company. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate the watch hours, whether you're actively engaged or just have me on in the background. It's always good. My last stream, my 12-hour stream, I got over 75 watch hours from that. Just I don't know. It was just there. The streaming thing, there's something to it. Something to it. I don't get that many watch hours from a regular Igniter episode, so. Depends on the episode, of course. Sometimes I get more than that. Not very often, though. Not very often. The thing I get the most views on are my tutorial videos. Obviously, the ones that get like 2,000 or 3,000 views on them. Yeah, those are fantastic, or more. I think I have a couple videos that have like 20,000 or 30,000 views. Those are the nice ones. Okay, is this a stair? No. All right, don't forget the gazebo. I wish there was one for placing stone walls, but there isn't. There's only one for cobblestone. There's only one for placing stone brick walls. Torches? Do I have the torches? Oops, that is the wrong button. Torch. And other little gazebo fancy thing. All right. Let's go have a nap. Keep expecting one of these nights I'm going to get the insomnia thing where you cannot sleep. That is another thing on this server. About once every night, not every night, every 10 nights, approximately. It's 10% of the time. So there's a 10% chance on any night that it will be an insomnia night where you cannot sleep. It just says you don't feel sleepy. And that is not per player. That is actually a global thing. So nobody can sleep. Which is fine. It just means there's usually a couple more monsters to deal with. It also depends on your level of, you know, base lightedness. My base is pretty lit, so I could probably just work through the night and not have anything to worry about. I just love to sleep. I cannot explain it. It's just a thing. I am afraid of the dark in Minecraft, so I just sleep. I also hate phantoms. I think they're terrible, so I don't like to get phantoms, so I always make sure I sleep. Igniters either love me or hate me. Depends if they're trying to do something at night, because I will always sleep through the night when I'm online. They can always count on me. Very rare do you have somebody say, like, can somebody sleep? Because if I'm online, I'll sleep. The only time I don't sleep is when I'm, like, literally underground, like working on Relic Runner or something, and I don't know it's night. Then I don't sleep. Or, this has happened more recently. I don't know why. I keep losing my bed. I don't know if somebody's stealing my bed or what, but, like, I usually keep a bed on me, and for some reason, sometimes I go to sleep, and I'm like, where's my bed? I think it's just me and my forgetfulness. I think I like, place my bed down somewhere and then forget where I've placed my bed, or forget that I have placed my bed. Does that ever happen to you? Bed napper. Yeah, it's possible. Possible is a bed napper. That's that sounds like a neat freeze thing. That's the kind of thing that she would do. She loves a simple prank like that. It's just enough to be annoying, where you're like, ah, oh, come on, neat freeze, just give me back my bed. Knew I was gonna do that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And come in here. Get rid of that. Okay, let's go in here. Figure out what the heck we did wrong. Okay, that needs to be there. That needs to be there. And that needs to be there. There we go. We're good now. Definitely leave pink beds sprinkled around your worlds. Yeah, mine are lime green beds. I always have lime green beds. They're not sprinkled around though, because I tend to make one and then carry it with me all the time. Yeah, you know what? See, that would not surprise me at all. She's got lime beds. I guarantee she's got a shulker box somewhere, and then at the end of the season or something, she's just gonna be like, so I heard you were missing some beds, and then she'll just take me to her, like, castle where she'll have a room that's full of lime beds. I'll be like, what's this? She'll be like, oh yeah, I've been stealing your lime bed all season and you didn't notice. But I'm gonna say to her, oh, I noticed, because that's what it feels like anyway. The thing is, I don't have a bedroom per se, so, like, there's not a place where she could go and always find my bed. So that's why, what leads me to believe it's my forgetfulness and not need freeze, because I keep my lime bed on me. It's in my inventory all the time. This is the first time, like, because I'm building a project, I have my bed over there. But most of the time I have my bed on me. In fact, I went so far as to make a second lime bed that I keep my ender chest, just in case I'm out traveling somewhere, then I can sleep. But for the most part, I'm here and I'm working, and so my lime bed is set up here. On Igniter, it's always in my inventory. So unless I'm sleeping, and if I put my bed down and sleep, I immediately pick my bed up and put it back in my inventory. It would be pretty rare for me to put my bed down and just walk away. But those are the times that would be perfect instance for her to notice that I put my bed down, walked away, and steal my bed. So it wouldn't surprise me if I've done that a couple times, but I don't think more than a couple times. Backup bed in my shulker. Yep. Gotta have a backup bed. Always. beds, backup beds. And I don't know if you're like me, but like it's got to be the right color, right? You can't just like have a bed. You know, you gotta make sure that your bed like fits your style and everything. Ah, nice. Look at that. 2 torches, 1 slab, and 16 oak leaves. There's the slab. Okay, so I need 2 torches. Figure out where the 2 torches go. What's that? Oops, crafting. Yay! Okay. Not there. What the heck was that? Oh, so on this server, these things called chat games pop up. They come up every 15 minutes, and you've got to sometimes unscramble a word, sometimes just write out a word. Other times it'll be a game where there's it's like guess the number between 1 and 20, and then you just have to spam numbers until you get the right number. And if you're the first one to do it, you'll get a prize. In this case, I got 10 coins, which is great. That adds to my coin limit. I now have 4,952 coins. If you're wondering what the coins are for, there's something called the coin shop, where you can actually go in and buy things. You can buy cosmetics, you can buy ranks, you can buy additional claim blocks, so you can claim more land. Sell wands. Sell wands allow you to sell items for more money. This is because there's multiple currencies in this game. You can also get backpacks. So I have a backpack. There's some boosters you can get as well, or some kits. Kits are things like this. Like you see how it says King Kit? If I go to information. Is it information? Nope. Kit information. There you go. If you look at the King Kit, for example, this is actually a kit that all Igniters got when they joined for getting our rank. So we got all of this stupid, crazy netherite gear and all these tools, which is why we basically started with full netherite gear, which is pretty funny. And plus a whole bunch of diamonds and some notch apples. Wait, notch apples? That's weird. They're actually called notch apples. Huh. Anyway. Yeah, get a bunch of stuff, and you can get more stuff as well. Oh, there's one of the torches on the tree. All right. And I'll bet you, yep, there's one on the other tree as well. Okay, that makes sense. That's why I know I couldn't place torches. And then as far as the leaves, I believe the leaves are all around these trees in the front. Yeah, 16 leaves, and there are 16 leaves there. All right, another layer down. Okay, so now, actually I should put this stuff away so that it doesn't clog up my the stuff that I need for the next layer. So let's put the torches away, the oak leaves away, and let's actually let's do ender chest. I'm gonna put this away and this away because I don't know why I wouldn't. I'm gonna repair this first. I also have access to this repair command, which is like crazy cool. I think you can only do it, yeah, you can only do it every 3 minutes. But like it just repairs whatever tool you have, which is crazy. I also have access to the /heal command or the /feed command, which basically just feeds me without me having to have any food. So if I ever get hungry, I just do that. Okay, where are we here? We're going up a layer. We're going back to the middle. I'm going to take a quick look around because I think I just want to look at the leaves. I don't need any leaves. Oh, that. Maybe I will build these little trees. Should I build the big trees as well? Nah. Nah. I don't know. Okay. Guessing you've used the coins to unlock the ability to fly in survival. No, so again, this is part of the the igniter rank, the king rank as well. Like, let's see, is there? Can't go to ranks. Let me go to coin shop again. So minion, basically as a bonus to the for the igniters when we joined the server, basically to help get us settled and established and going right away. He gave us this thing called the king rank. Actually, he gave us the igniter rank, but it's basically one step above the king rank. So it just inherits everything from the king rank. It would normally cost 10,000 coins to actually buy this, but he gave it to us. You get access to not only the king kit that I showed you, which had all that gear and stuff in it, but all of these commands as well. So the feed command, the disposal command, which just lets you throw stuff in the garbage if you're whatever. The /craft command, which lets you craft without a crafting bench, just wherever you are, you type /craft, it opens up a crafting interface. Ender chest, I've showed you. Heal, fly. Fly is another one. So you can fly. And then there's other ones. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The stuff you can do. To be honest with you, like a lot of this stuff, like it feels really overpowered and cheaty, but on the other hand, like it's a godsend. A lot of this stuff, like I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing today without some of this stuff. I mean, I could get elytra and I could get rockets and stuff and fly around and try to do this as well, but like this is just so much easier. Like honestly, it's really good. So, and the other weird thing about this, you could win the rank, or you could win the coins to buy the rank, or if you want to spend actual like real money, you can just buy it outright as well. I know the that other guy who keeps coming around, Tommy. He was in my stream earlier. He plays his character is more high pixel on this server. I think he's got the rank as well. He's got access to the fly command, so I don't know if he bought it or if he spent coins on it or if he won it or what, but I know he has it, so it is possible to obtain for regular normal players. Okay, where are we here? Let's do this and this and this and material list, and let's turn that off and on, turn that on, and now we're back. Yeah, this, now that I don't have all this large stuff to build, I might be able to get all the stuff in one inventory. Cut sandstone, 8 stacks. So 8 stacks and 27, so. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And sandstone slabs. I need 3 stacks and 40. 1, 2, 3. Sandstone stairs. I need 2 stacks and 15. Okay. And that is all of the sandstone I need. Quartz pillars. I need a stack and 50. Quartz is here. 50 and a stack. All right, let's just start doing these in order. Oak leaves, 64 and 8. 64 plus 8. Oak fences, I need 48. Iron bars, I need 41. Okay. Anvils, we need 31. Stone slabs, we need 28. Oops. Stone brick stairs, we need 14. Boom. Cobblestone wall. 26. those. Dark oak stairs. 4 dark oak stairs. 19. No dark oak slabs. Well, in here. 10 dark oak slabs. Aloha! It's Neat Freeze! How are you, Neat Freeze? Good to see you. Or should I call you what Star calls you on his streams? It's Niet Freeze. Niet Freeze. I don't know what he says. Whatever he says. I always find it funny every time he says it. Oh, please don't. How are you, Night Fries? I won't do that either. I know I'm gonna be nice to you today. Hi, Neat Rees. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm actually really happy you're here. Light gray wool. 1, 2, 3. So that makes 19. I'm working on this. Ooh, the secret project. Yes. You gotta be careful about, talking about secret projects like publicly, because it's so easy for anybody to show up and be like, oh, you're working on a secret birthday project? Well, my birthday happens to be in 2 weeks. I wonder what's going on. Missed you too. Yeah, that's funny, because Neatfreeze, you and I, we probably talk, or I should say talked, 2 weeks ago. We talked more than any other 2 people on the server, probably, with the possible exception of Sandy and Green talking to each other. But you and I usually hang out the most, and because you went on vacation, and because then we've just missed each other schedule-wise. I feel like I haven't talked to you for 2 weeks, which is weird. You're going from talking every single day to just haven't talked to you for 2 weeks. But anyway. Oh wait, are you? Oh, you are. Here's what I'm gonna do. Neat Freeze, I'm going to join the live stream chat. So just to make sure that people know I'm streaming, I created a second voice channel on Igniter. So if you want to jump into the other voice chat, feel free. I am streaming though, so keep in mind, don't swear. Not like you're gonna. We've been joking about this a lot lately. Neat Freeze. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, so how's your mention build going?
Oh, it's going good. It's,
Yeah?
Yeah, I've done, I think, 3 layers, maybe, since I started streaming 2 hours ago. Yeah, so...
Nice.
It's a slow build, but hey, it's coming.
It's a start.
It's exactly right. It's a start. Torches, 17 torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 17. So, how was your vacation?
Good. I also have my kiddo a little bit on the background, so if he's too much, please let me know.
It's fine. I don't mind a kiddo in the background.
Good. I'm not feeling 100%, so...
Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Give it a week, or maybe 2, and then we'll be back to normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Quartz stairs. 10 quartz stairs.
Oh, you can do that. Okay, I found something really funny to put in.
Okay. To put into the secret project?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. All right. That sounds like fun. Okay, did I get walls? I did get cobblestone walls. Did I get torches? I did get torches. Okay, perfect. So at least I can do most of this stuff. Iron bars I got. Nice. Stairs, I got. Yes. Oak fences, I got. Pillars, quartz stairs. Stone bricks I didn't get. No. Trees, we need an inventory update. Can you make that happen?
I'm playing in alpha.
Oh.
Believe me, I know what it is. Because there you can't even stack your normal food.
Oh no.
So every pork chop that I ate is in a single slot.
Oh,
Believe me, I know everything about inventory management. I will never complain about my normal Java 1.21 inventory ever again after I've played that for like an hour now. No, yeah, I can't really explain to you what I'm doing without putting some really heavy spoilers in there for...
fair enough.
Yeah, but I discovered something that makes it just like the real life game. And
yeah?
I'm very excited. Yeah.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah.
Are you recording this for episodes, or are you going to be streaming this, or is this?
This is going to be for the birthday thing.
Oh, for the birthday thing. Okay, so I thought you were talking about the hardcore, or the. Yeah.
No. Oh, that's the alpha thing. Yes, the alpha thing I'm recording. Yeah. So I actually wanted to stream it, but because the last 2 times when I tried to do it from beta. It didn't work. I was like, okay, I need to redo this, and then I'm just gonna. Maybe there's just a curse on streaming it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
I hope we have 4 friends.
Alright, back awake. How are we doing? Still got an inventory full. Such a mishmash of blocks in this build. I don't mind it. It's a beautiful build. It's gonna take so long.
Yep.
It's one of the things I do when I'm designing is I keep my build palette pretty small because I want to be able to put everything for a layer in my inventory at a time, which is, I know, very unrealistic, but it's just what I like to do. So, which is why I don't consider myself a builder. I'm just building somebody else's design today, and so I get to complain all about it because I didn't design it.
I have to be honest that when I build smaller, I use a lot more different blocks than when I do a mega build.
Yeah.
And that actually takes me just as long as to collect materials as when I have bulk of like just one type. Mm-hmm. So it's just that it's easier to place all the blocks.
Yeah.
And that's also why I built something that's gonna be mega, that I am, well, not using a very diverse block palette overall.
Yeah, that's me exactly. Of course, I think even your not very diverse block palette is more diverse than mine. You go look at the casino from season 2, or you go look at Relic Runner Castle from season 3. They're basically just 6 blocks. Not a lot of variation. 7 if you count the gold blocks that I added as trim, but I did that after, so. It was a pretty easy build. I mean, it still took me like 13 hours to build, but it was just the same blocks over and over and over again. I didn't even have to do what I'm doing right now, layer by layer, and get the right blocks for every layer. Just because I could just keep grabbing the same set of blocks over and over every time I needed them. I don't know how I keep getting lucky with these anvils. I'm placing the anvils the right way just by constantly looking at them and going, you know what, I'll bet you anything that's placed the other way. And so I go to the other side and place it. It's worked pretty well for me so far. Let's get the gazebo. Ooh, glowstone. I don't have a glowstone. Oh, wait. Should I have a quest right now? Quests. Building. I do have 2 quests. So what the heck are my quests that I should be doing right now? Oh yeah, one is glass. I've only placed 6. And the other is not stone bricks. Is it? Oh, it's oak doors. Why didn't I pick stone bricks? That would have been a much better quest. Okay.
Most honest answer is I don't know.
There. I'm picking stone bricks. Okay. Alright, this tree I'm going to build. And probably the other little one is over here. I wonder if I should just build the trees. I kind of decided I was going to do all of the trees and the garden stuff after. So all of the blocks for the trees and the gardens I'm not taking. But I'm kind of sorry that I made that decision. Ooh, I need more blocks. How's my inventory looking? Well, I feel like I've placed so many blocks and I still have a full inventory. That's crazy.
Oh, I now see what I need to do.
Yeah? What do you need to do?
I need to move this one.
You need to move this.
Oh, I did a boo-boo. I used the wrong tool.
Oh.
Instead of the move tool, I used the copy tool.
Ah. I'm definitely finding myself using Axiom way more than World Edit now. But there are still a couple things that I only know how to do with World Edit.
It's more like a knowledge is power kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's some things that World Edit does really well, and some things that Axiom does really well. Most things Axiom does really well. Like I said, I'm definitely using Axiom way more than World Edit now for all of my like stretches and clones, even deleting things. And delete connected is like the greatest feature ever. You just have to be careful with it because you can erase way more than you needed to very fast.
What I really love is the Control-C function.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Potter, how's the music, by the way? Is it sufficient? Good volume? Too high? Too low? I know some songs are a little bit louder than others. Or anybody, for that matter, who's watching the stream. Oh, the music is good. I try to keep it pretty low. I think it's at like 3%. It's enough for me to hear it, but it's very, very subtle. Good for you? Perfect. Perfect. That's what I was hoping. I got a pretty good ear for these sorts of things. Jay is today. He was here for a good chunk of the stream with me last week. Cobblestone. That's all right. All right. I think I'm going to try to work through this night and see what happens.
Jo, jij gaat nu normaal doen of je gaat naar beneden? Hoor je me?
There goes Neat Reese, yelling at her son in Dutch.
Sorry.
It's always funny. Just unfortunately, I have no idea what you're saying, so I can make some assumptions because it usually has something to do with your kid either wants to use his tablet and he's not allowed because he's done with tablet time, or it's bedtime and he's only allowed a few more minutes. Or something like that. Am I close?
Almost.
Okay. Oh, there's so many like single blocks here that I'm gonna have to deal with. level 23 builder. Very exciting. Wait, I don't have the glass? I thought I had glass. Maybe I don't. I hate when I do that. Bang, 2.65 seconds. Some of these I'm really quick at. Where is everybody? Well, I guess it's Saturday. People are probably out enjoying the sunset, the sunlight, I should say, in the last few days of summer. I don't blame them. I'm the idiot inside streaming.
This is here in the Netherlands is the last week before their vacation is up.
Oh, back to school pretty soon. Yeah, in Canada we've got a couple more weeks. We don't go back to school until after Labor Day, and Labor Day is always the first Monday in September or something like that. So usually the kids will go back the first Tuesday. Well, the first Tuesday after the first Monday. So if September 1st is a Tuesday, then they get like a whole other week off because the first Monday would be the following week. But if the first Monday or the first day of September is a Monday, then they go back to school the very next day. Usually it's somewhere in the middle. I didn't look at the calendar, but I know it being the 16th of August right now, there's still about another 2 weeks before they have to go back to school. Alright, now the inventory is finally starting to clear a little bit. Still not enough, but a little bit. Oops. Okay. Wonder if I have any stories. What stories can I tell?
About me and my life.
I don't know. Do you have something planned for a relic runner, maybe?
For a relic runner?
Oof.
Yes. I have an idea in my head. I haven't really talked about it at all. So I kind of want to keep some of it secret. I will tell you that level 4 is coming at some point. I am planning to do the entire build on level 4 myself. Zombie. I'm going to do the full design and the full build by myself. It's going to take a while, but I'm going to do it.
Okay.
It's not going to be as big, I think, as levels 1, 2, or 3. It's going to be a slightly smaller level. And that is unfortunately necessity because I made a mistake. This is one of those like unfortunate things that like I'm usually really good at planning things, but I made a huge oversight when I designed the entire game. I didn't leave enough room for the redstone at the bottom of the world that was regular game processing logic. So I used what should be the level 3 redstone area to process the redstone for the game, which means I don't really have a lot of room left over to put the game logic in for level 3.
Yep.
So not a huge deal. It just means that there are certain areas that I can't use because they have redstone in the way. So I'm going to shrink the size of level 4 a little bit and just use the areas that don't have redstone directly under them. It's still going to be a good size level, and it's also going to be different than some of the other levels. But also, I think that's okay that it's a simpler level because it's level 4. And honestly, it's going to be hard for people to get all the way down to level 4, let alone get all the way back. The level itself doesn't need to be hard, you know? So I think it's okay. I think it's going to be just fine, and I think people are really going to like it, those who get down there. I'm also planning to put a sort of meta puzzle in level 4 so that basically when you get down to level 4, there'll be something that you need to do / solve, like almost like escape room style. And it won't be something that you'll be able to do right away. It'll be something that you'll have to experiment with and learn. And you'll have to go down several times to level 4 to kind of figure out what it is you're supposed to be doing. And then once you figure it out, you'll be able to complete a challenge. And if you do, you will win Relic Runner. There's going to be a way to actually, quote unquote, beat the game. And once you beat the game, you can choose whether to keep playing or not. Right now, you guys are playing for the collectability of the artifacts and whatnot, which is a very good goal, but it's the only goal. But there has always been planned since the very beginning of the game a meta goal, which is basically beat Relic Runner. And so if you can solve the puzzle, you'll be able to beat the game. I'm not sure if people are going to want to work together to beat the game, or whether one person will figure it out and then not tell anybody, or what. But I think it's going to be cool because I'll be able to announce such a person.
That's depending. That's depending on who is signing up, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Because for me, somebody that already has trouble, it will already be a challenge, so I would prefer to do it with somebody. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to be competitive in terms of like, you know, who can do it the fastest or anything like that. It's just going to be, it's just another layer. It's like, oh, hey, by the way, there happens to be this other thing that's built into the game. If you are so inclined, you might be able to complete another challenge. It's also possible that for a long time, nobody will know that challenge exists. I'm giving you a huge clue by even telling you right now that that challenge will exist, because I'm not going to make it publicly known. I'm not going to say like, hey guys, there's a challenge. If you don't know, then you don't know.
So you basically gave some spoilers to your audience.
Yeah, that's it exactly. Today, if you happen to be tuned into the stream, you've received some spoilers. You now know that there is a challenge, a secret hidden challenge in Relic Runner. Well, there isn't yet, but there will be when level 2
There's gonna
level
be
4 opens. Yeah. Beyond just like going in and trying to get the artifacts. I mean, there'll be a thing, a puzzle to solve. Yeah. Oh, playing Phasmo. Cool. Very cool. Alright, I have got 2 cobblestone stairs, or stone stairs, I mean, and I don't know where they go on this level. Those look like pressure plates. What's that? I wonder if that's them. That's not it, right? No. Not over there. Is that it? No. Oh, found him. There we go. And that's, aside from the leaves, oh, stairs. I've still got 3 oak stairs. Okay, where could the oak stairs go? I don't know. I hate it when I have parts left over. Those could be oak stairs. Nope. Nope. What's that? That's a slab. Those are bookshelves. That's a quartz slab. And that's annoying. Maybe I'll get the rest of the stuff that I need for this level and then fly around placing in blocks. And maybe they will make themselves known. Oops. Oh, and I have 2 torches as well. Where do the 2 torches go? Aha! Found the 2 torches. 1. 2. Okay, let's grab the rest of our materials for this layer, and then we'll come back and try to find where everything else goes. Okay, 9 bookshelves. They should be in miscellaneous, I believe. Nope. They're in wood things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cyan terracotta. 8 of those. Oak doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oak logs. 8. I'm not going to take the oak logs. I'm pretty sure those are part of the trees. Same with these leaves, but oak planks. I need 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ladders 2. Oak pressure plates. I legitimately don't even remember ever making oak pressure plates. So maybe I missed those in the original everything. And it wouldn't be that hard to make oak pressure plates, right? Some trapdoors. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, let's make 2 oak. Unless we're over here. This one is... Oh, they are. Yep. 1, 2. Okay. Stone bricks. I need 7 of those. Right there. Glass, I need 6. Stone pressure plates. Why wouldn't I put the stone pressure plates where I put the the oak pressure plates? It's just my brain. Okay, there we go. 5? No, 6. 6. Oh, I didn't even notice the game. It's okay. That's alright. It was only a guess the number. I hate to guess the number games. My least favorite of all of the games. Lava stone. Boom. Boom. Okay. Iron doors. 4 iron doors. Okay. Oak slabs, oak trapdoors. Those will be here. 2 oak slabs. 1 oak trapdoor, 1 glowstone, and 1 quartz slab. The glowstone will be here, and the quartz slab will be here. And I feel like I should take the oak logs just in case. I'm pretty sure, like 8, I'm pretty sure they're all outside. But we'll find out. Okay. So these are cobblestone, I know that. And these are glass. There's an oak door. It goes here. Pressure plate, door. That's weird. Okay. Moving on. Oak door over here. Oak door over here. Oops, missed a pressure plate. I see it. They glow in the dark. That is another oak door right there. Stone brick, stone brick. Oak door. There. Bookshelf, bookshelf, terracotta. Oak door. Bookshelf, bookshelf, terracotta, terracotta. Probably slabs, right? Nope. Planks. Slab. Slab. Bookshelf, bookshelf, bookshelf. Slab. And over here. Aha! There's those stones, or those stairs that I didn't see before. Okay, what do you think? This way? Nope. How about this way? This way. Yeah. Door. Glass, glass, glass. Terracotta, terracotta. Oh, so close. Clearly I missed some bookshelves somewhere. There they are. Bookshelf, bookshelf. Uh-huh. Door. A door, a door, a door. Glowstone, logs, and leaves. I know where the glowstone goes. That goes in the fountain. And then the logs and leaves are all the trees. Okay. I'm starting to regret my decision about the leaves and the trees in the front. I think I'm going to do the leaves and the trees. I'm going to go back a couple layers and do the leaves. I'm just going to grab a couple stacks of those and a few stacks of those. I'm not going to do all of these leaves around. I'm just going to do the trees. What am I doing? Why don't I just do this? Oh, I need those torches. Just remembered. There are torches on some of these trees. Go. Why are those weird? Solo has joined the game. All right. Okay. Yeah. I really wish I knew why these were orange. Bottom layer's fine. The upper layer's fine. It's just that these two layers, they're showing orange as if they're placed incorrectly, but they're not. Hey, it's Solo. Maybe I should put the flowers in, just to do it. All the flowers and all the leaves. What was that? Oh, that's snow. We don't do snow here.
Okay, I've got a design ready that I want to show you when you're done streaming.
Okay.
How long are you gonna stream today? Is this gonna be another
Oh, that's a good
12-hour
question.
stream?
I have no fixed plans to finish. I am just going to stream until I get bored of streaming. Or until I finish this project.
Ooh.
I assume I'm going to get bored
Okay.
of streaming first. So
That's fair.
Oh. But feel free to send me anything you want to send me, like on Discord or something.
No, I think you it needs some explanation.
Ah, okay. That's fine by me. I'll be happy to have a look.
I think you would like it.
I think so too. I can't even begin to guess why these leaves are all orange, but I don't think it's going to be a big deal. I think they will survive. That
Oof.
shouldn't be there. And then the next layer. Okay. So let's drop off all this stuff that we didn't need. Torches. Logs. And leaves. And then we come back out here. Got nothing in my inventory. Back to the middle.
I am very sorry, but I'm gonna leave you.
No worries. Thank you for the time you gave me.
Very happy to
Yes.
have the company.
Well, we will catch up later, but I'm just so tired, and I still have other projects to do as well.
No worries. Thanks for joining me.
Yeah, it was short, but good luck with your mention, and I will see you the other day.
All right. See you later. Okay. So where are we? Now here. Let's gather some wool. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the lurk portion. Sometimes you gotta do it. Sometimes you gotta just be like, ugh, just don't feel like talking today. I just want to relax. I get it. I get it. I've been there 1,000 times. Okay, cut sandstone is 3 stacks and 7. 7, 1, 2, 3. Quartz pillars. Need 1 stack and 50. Stack and 50. Glass. We need 1 stack and 38. We need sandstone stairs 36. 1, 2, 3, 4. Solo was killed by a villager. Rip. Was that a crazy cleric because I got attacked by a crazy cleric today. Welcome, Dark. Have you been able to test if autoplace can pull from the backpack? Oh, I didn't. But that's a great idea. I'm going to do that when I go to build this. Yep. That same thing happened to me today. They hit like trucks. End portal. And you can't kill them. Yeah, so Dark, I don't know if you've seen this, but like I was just chilling today and all of a sudden like this villager just shows up and he just runs straight at me and starts hitting me. And like he took my health down to like 1 heart. I was like, what the heck? He just like whack, 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 hit me. And then I tried to kill him. I tried to hit him with my sword and my axe and my bow, and he was just soaking the damage. I must have hit him 50 times with my bow from above, and he looked like he was taking damage, but he didn't die. And Solo just got killed by a farmer. So I don't know what's going on, but there's something about this world where we now have crazy villagers running around. So, nice thing is, if you fly away more than 128 blocks, they despawn like a normal mob. There. Okay, where are we at? Oak leaves. I need 2 stacks and 34. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, psycho? Yeah, we have psycho villagers now. I don't think it was a glitch because it just happened to Solo as well. I had one that attacked me earlier, and you could actually go back and watch it on stream. I can't remember exactly when it happened, but it was probably about an hour ago, something like that. This just weird cleric just showed up. I'll go back and take a look at it as well. And then it literally just happened to Solo, where this farmer just showed up in his base and just started wailing on him, and he killed him. Like it's outrageous. That's all I can say. Yeah, and that's exactly what Solo said. Revenge for the tens of thousands of villagers that we've tortured, locked away for years. They're just like, they're not going to take it anymore. The villagers have begun to uprise. Okay, 1 stack and 47. So let's go here, here, and oops. That. 47 and a stack. Then, while I'm here, I need 12 oak stairs. Let's chat. Ooh. 12 stairs. I also need 9 bookshelves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I need 8 oak logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I have a question. Can I play the server on Bedrock? Unfortunately, at this point, you cannot play on Bedrock Edition. You have to have Java Edition. It just does not work with Bedrock. That is a planned upgrade for the future, but if you have Java Edition, you can join. And for anybody who is just joining, if you do have Java Edition, any version of Java Edition, well, I think 1.20 and up at least. The server is running at 121.4 right now, but you don't need that version to join. You can just join with Minecraft. Try it. play.nsgmc.net. That's the name of the server. Give it a try. You can try joining on Bedrock, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. I'm pretty sure Mimi said it doesn't work. Okay. Let's get back to collecting materials. Cobblestone walls. We need 1 stack and 18. They should be in my cobblestone wall chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 18, and 64. And I need... Gonna try it. Yeah, feel free to try it. If it, you know, I hope it works for you. Killed 2 iron golems and it's still alive. Is that... Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah, they don't die. I tried like 50 times to kill it. Before finally just flying away. Cyan terracotta. 25 cyan terracotta. You did this. You savage. He's so mean. He's so mean to us. Didn't work. Yeah. Well, if you have Bedrock, I mean, I don't know if you have PC or not, but you might, if you have a PC and you're not playing on console, you might be able to get Java Edition for free if you have Bedrock, because I know they usually bundle them together. So if you have a PC, you might be able to get Java. It's up to you whether you want to give it a try. If you do, the server is available to you. It's completely free to play. You know, non-sponsored. You know, they're not paying me to say this or anything. It's literally just run by Minion, my my good friend, one of the guys who plays on Igniter SMP with us, and he's given us our custom rank, which is why it says Igniter on my rank over there on the right-hand side. So we're just here to play. We just thought we'd come and have some fun for a couple weeks. I know different people are planning on doing different amounts of effort onto this server. I just want to build a mansion. So that was my goal. I have a PS5, yeah. Unfortunately. Well, there are plenty of servers out there for you to play on. Unfortunately, yeah, this is just one that you won't be able to play with Bedrock. Okay, stone slabs. 17. And stone brick stairs, 13. 13. Stone bricks, 13. Where else am I? Glass panes. Do I have? Oh, I do have glass panes. Beautiful. 8 glass panes. Well, I guess I could just take these. While I'm down here, sandstone slabs. Take 8 sandstone slabs. Got 2 more slots, so I guess that's spruce logs and smooth stone. Smooth stone, I think, is with my... Yeah, this. So 8 of those. And spruce logs, 12 spruce logs. There we go. Full inventory of materials. Let's go at it. What is the inside going to be like? Oh, it's pretty cool. It's a full mansion. It has a, you know, quote unquote full interior. It's not fully decorated inside, but all of the floors are around. Like, for example, look, there's an enchanting table here. There's bookshelves all around. There's lots of ballroom space and everything. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Just for kicks, I'm going to show you the whole thing. I'll back out a little bit here. Let's go here. Nope, not there. Here. That is the mansion right there. I mean, granted, you're only seeing a schematic version of the mansion, but that is what it's going to look like when it's done. It's got these beautiful gardens, beautiful trees around. This is actually the back. So the front of the mansion is over here, and yes, I am going to terraform all this to finish it up. But this is the front of the mansion. It's got a beautiful gazebo in front, some other little garden features, walkways, nice fountain, And here is the mansion. Take a look at my amazing view. It's beautiful. And when you go inside, how are you flying in survival? That is a great question. I will show you how I'm flying in survival. This is the main entranceway. There are staircases, spiral staircases that go up to the second floor, which gives additional barroom space. All of the wings have these giant areas to play in and work in. There's more spiral staircases that take you up to the third floor. The third floor has like, large attic spaces and, all kinds of beautiful rooms that you can use for decorating to your heart's content. I'm going to put a lot of stuff into the mansion once I actually have it. Just haven't done it yet. Okay, so when we joined the server, we are Igniters. We play on a server called Igniter SMP. And one of our guys, Minion, he decided to create his own public free-to-play server, and that's what NSG Network is. But as a basically bonus to us for playing, he gave us a rank. Now, you can buy this rank just by earning coins, and you can see I have like almost 5,000 coins. This is just from playing. You get coins in various ways, playing games and stuff. One of the things you can buy is ranks, okay? And if you look at the rank that we have is Igniter. It's worth 10,000 coins. He gave it to us for free, but you get all of these things. You get access to all these special commands. One of those commands is called fly. It's third from the bottom there. You also have like direct access to things like feed, where you can feed yourself, recipes, where you can figure out what all the recipes are. You've got craft and ender chest, so you can basically, without having an ender chest, you can just type the /ender chest command. This is my ender chest. This would be exactly the same as if I open an ender chest. Okay. I've also got a backpack. Now this isn't something he gave us. This is something that I bought with coins, but there's a backpack that I can keep some stuff in. What else is there? There is, let's see. Well, fly, you've already seen. There's a feed command, which allows you just to eat, so I don't need to carry food with me. The craft command, if I just type craft, it opens a crafting table, so I can craft without actually needing a crafting table. That's just something you get with the rank. And also, on top of that, we also got the kit that comes with the rank. So we got the equivalent of the King kit. And if I take a look at kit information here, this is all the stuff that came in the King kit. So we got full netherite gear, we got full tools and armor and all these extra building blocks, some extra netherite and diamonds and, a couple notch apples. This is just part of the starting kit that he gave us for joining the server. Now, unfortunately, you won't get all those things. What you can get, and this is actually cool. Let's see if I go to kits. What you can get is actually called the basic kit. So you need 25 coins to buy it, but you'll get 25 coins right off the bat really easy. And let's see, coin shop. If I go to kits and I go to kit information, yeah, I don't know where to find the information about the basic kit. Coin shop kits. Anyway. Yeah, so you get money. You can get money by, there's lots of different currencies. There's money. You can actually see I have over $1 million. There's coins, there's blocks, and there's keys. Money, you will get, money is what you can use in the regular shop. So instead of the coin shop, you can use this. You can use to buy blocks. So if I just needed I need 1,000 red or sandstone, you can just go to the shop and find blocks, and then you'd find sand or sandstone and be like, oh, I'm just going to buy that for $30. No problem. I have $1 million. I could buy some sandstone if I needed it, right? And the way you get money is there's lots of different ways. I personally have what's called a job. There's certain jobs on the server. You can have up to 3 jobs at a time. I have the miner job. I have the builder job. I also have the explorer job. So just by as an example here, let's take a look at the builder job. Okay, just for building, see, look, placing blocks. If I place stone, I get $1.60. If I place andesite, I get $1.69. It goes up from there. Stone slabs, bricks, birch stairs, jungle stairs. And just by placing stuff, you get experience and you get points. You get all kinds of stuff. There's also a job like point system, so you can get all kinds of points. Oh, there's also rewards. So if you want, just for logging in every day, like, okay, I've already claimed today's login, but I've got another 8 hours I can claim tomorrow's login. If I go to timed rewards, every hour I can claim 100 coins and get $100. There, just did. Wait, I think, oh, I need to have inventory slots free to collect. Okay, so let me just throw these things on the ground here. Okay, rewards. Timed rewards, yeah. So get my hourly reward. So I just got some coins, daily rewards. Oh, and then there's things like this that come up. So if you can be the first one to type it, which I was not, you could get prizes for that, including keys and coins. You can see I have keys. If you get keys, you can use those keys to open loot boxes. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of options available in the game, and it's still vanilla Minecraft, but it's like vanilla plus. You know, there's a bunch of extra stuff that you can get easy. So I'm enjoying it a lot, having a lot of fun playing on the server. And yeah, until that villager came over, that was the only thing that wasn't fun. Plus you can skip the night by sleeping, and it looks really cool too. And everybody gets that same animation. You look up in the sky and you can see a thing going by. I've had a couple people tell me that they get motion sickness from that, though, which I think is kind of funny. Okay, let's try something. Backpack. Let's put our cut sandstone in our backpack. So we have no cut sandstone here, but we are going to turn on easy place mode. I want to buy 6 buckets, and I got 384. Oh, whoops. That's funny. Be careful with what you're buying. All right, so let's see if easy place mode can pull cut sandstone out of my backpack. Nope, I don't have any. Doesn't work. Sorry, Dark. I thought that would have been cool, but I think we both agreed that would be too overpowered if it could. So, boo. I know, right? All right. Okay, so on to the next layer. I'm going to start more or less in the middle, right about here, and let's just start placing blocks. I don't know if I have my wood. I do. Beautiful. Ooh, get this one too. And then there's a lot of the little detail stuff I'm going to have to come back for, so do a second pass around because I just don't have the inventory space to hold all these different blocks that I need for this level. So like little things like this. Oh, I guess those I could, but some things I couldn't. Look, the iron bars I don't have. I do have that. Wool, quartz pillars, terracotta. Most of this stuff I have, not all of it. So it's not the top Java server. Yeah, it's not the top Java server, but you know why it's not the top Java server? This server just opened. Like we literally launched this server last Saturday, 1 week ago today. So it is brand new. If you're interested in getting in on the ground floor of a brand new server, this is the one. This is the one to get, because you'll be high rank faster than most people because you're here first. You know what I mean? And all you got to do is play every day. There's also, here's the best part about it. Like when you're not playing, you can AFK. There's an AFK pool, and you just stand in the AFK pool. And for every 15 minutes you're in the AFK pool, you get 2 coins. And for every hour you're in the AFK pool, you get a key. And the keys are arguably the most valuable thing on the server because you can get so much stuff from the keys. You can win like thousands of dollars. You can win additional coins. You can win additional gear. Like there's so much cool stuff you can get. I love the keys. It's like my favorite part of the game is the keys. I am like madly addicted to the keys. So it's a lot of fun. Worth checking out. Anyway, if you have Java, This is a good server to play on. That's all I'm saying. And there's Minion. Must be off to work or something because he just disconnected. Go. Wait. Do you only get keys from the AFK pool? No, you can get keys from playing the games as well. So those chat games, that's where I've got, I think, most of the keys is from playing the chat games. So when a chat game comes up, you have to like unreverse the word or be the fastest to type a word. Or sometimes there's like a guessing game where they like pick a number between 1 and 20 and you have to guess what the number is. I don't like that one as much because like you end up typing a bunch of numbers and then you get it wrong anyway. So, I mean, once in a while you get it, but I like, for me anyway, playing late at night is great because no one else is on the server. Everyone goes to bed or they're AFK or something. And so I can just sit here for, like a good couple hours before I go to bed late at night and just win game after game after game after game because no one's here. And so I get tons of keys. Like when I started the stream today, I literally had 21 keys just from AFKing overnight and from playing a few chat games late last night. So that was great. It was very very enjoyable to have all of those keys at my disposal. The stuff I won today was very minimal, though. I was kind of surprised. Sometimes I win some really big prizes. I think the best prize, I kept getting $10,000. So I won $10,000 probably about 8 times today. So that was good. Oops, placed that one wrong. Oops, I don't have quartz stairs. Uh-oh. That's okay. Let's get in here and break this pillar. That goes there. I thought I had quartz stairs. I guess not. Am I the owner? No, I am not the owner. The owner of the server is a guy named Minion to Gaming. He's not online, so he just left a little while ago. His name is Minion. You'll see him around on the server for sure. He's here every day playing and doing stuff. He does have a job he has to go to, so he's not here 24 hours a day, but he does do a lot of maintenance of the server. No, I'm just a friend of his. I'm just somebody who knows him. All of us, you can actually see there's 3 people on the server right now. Dark, VidMC, myself, and Solo that have the Igniter rank. We are other people who play on the Igniter SMP server, which is a different server completely, but we play on the same server that he does in our regular SMP world. And so when our friend Minion decided to create his own server, which is this one, NSG Network, we decided to join him for a couple days just because we thought it would be cool to play on another server for a couple days, help our friend support his brand new endeavor. And so that's where we are. We're over here playing games, having fun, and supporting our bud. And yeah, it's all good. And the only reason I'm talking so much about it is because, number one, he's my friend. And number 2, I actually really enjoy this server. There's a lot of aspects of this server that I really, really enjoy. It's Minecraft. It's more or less vanilla, like I said, enhanced vanilla, just because of all these extras, with benefits, with perks. I don't think I'd want to do a long-term world in this, because I will admit, like what I'm doing right now, it feels a little cheaty, but at the same time, I know I'm only going to be playing on here a little bit, and really, I wanted to show kind of what the Igniters are like when we put our mind to something. So I'm not afraid to build a giant project like this. You know what I mean? Like, this is something like I'm going to do this, and it's no doubt in my mind this is going to be finished. I don't know if it'll be finished today, but I'm going to build this mansion, and it's going to be awesome. So, and it's the kind of thing that not every Minecraft player will do. A lot of people don't have the interest or the discipline or whatever to sit and build a giant thing. And I'm kind of showing you, well, you can. It doesn't really take much. Like, if you're going to play Minecraft anyway, why not just do one big thing? And if you're worried like, oh, I could never design a giant mansion. Yeah, me either. I found this mansion on Planet Minecraft. Like, literally, it was a build. It was called by a guy called Paul Zero. I downloaded it for free as a schematic. I loaded it into this world, and I am building it. I spent 12 hours last Saturday digging this mountain. This mountain used to be the size of that mountain, and that one, it was huge. And I removed the entire mountain. Took me way more time than I expected it to. Took me 12 hours to remove the whole mountain. Oh, I got a quest completed for building glass. Oh, vanilla? That's actually a good question. Okay, so vanilla Minecraft means regular, plain Minecraft. It means not modded. It means it doesn't have a bunch of enhancements that are not part of the regular game. So when you hear the words vanilla Minecraft, what you're talking about is the base game. A lot of people play modded Minecraft, so they'll add certain mods to it. Like, for example, I have a mod called Mini HUD, which when I press H, it shows me that little thing in the top corner that shows me the FPS, it shows me what server day, it shows me the time, it shows me my coordinates, which way I'm facing. There's also other things I can add to that. There's also a mod I have called Tweakaroo, which allows me to do a bunch of things, but these are non-vanilla mods. They're mods by definition. They're mods. This what I'm doing right now. I'm using a feature called Easy Place Mode, which as long as I have the blocks in my inventory, I just have to right click on the space and it adds the block for me. So it's not creative. It just feels like creative because I still have to get all the blocks, but it feels a lot like I'm building in creative, even though it is 100% survival. Yeah, so when you hear vanilla, they're talking about non-modded Minecraft. This is a vanilla-like server, but with perks. So it's still survival. You still have to go collect all the materials. You still have to do all the grinding that you do in normal Minecraft, but there's ways to speed up some of that stuff. You know, for example, like there's spawners you can buy. So instead of having to like go out in the world and find a skeleton spawner, you could literally just buy it from the shop and then place it anywhere you want in your world. So you want to make a mob farm? Super, super easy. I know Dark, like within the first week of being on the server, he bought a witch spawner. And so he's got a witch farm underground of his house. And it gets him redstone, it gets him gunpowder, and, you know, all kinds of cool stuff. So that's just, like I said, one of the little perks you can get with playing on a server like this. It just makes life just a little bit easier than the base game. And I, like I said, I'll admit, not for everybody. Some people are like, nah, I don't want to play on this server. It feels too cheaty. Okay. That's entirely you. Vid, can you sell iron blocks and nuggets to the shop, but separate? One iron block is less worth the same amount of iron nuggets. Oh. Can you sell? Good question. Hello. I don't know the answer to that. Did you try selling them? Want I done it, and iron nuggets is more. Oh, amazing. So you can make money just by selling things back to the shop, which is pretty cool. That's, I think, one of the huge benefits of playing on this server as well, is like because they have the money system, there's ways to make money. Like, for example, I can open up this thing called the Sell GUI. Yeah. Yep, I use it. Yeah, so you go Sell GUI, and then you've got items. You can, if you put items in here, like when you close the inventory, it'll just sell those items and give you money. I don't want to sell anything because I kind of need the materials in my inventory for building. But yeah. I done it? Iron nugget is more. Yeah. 1 block is 850, and 81 iron nuggets is 20. Oh, jeez. Wow. Good to know. Yeah, so there's little hacks like that you can find too. Oh, Planet Minecraft. That's the other thing you asked. What is Planet Minecraft? Planet Minecraft is a website. You literally just go to Google and type in Planet Minecraft. Called. Oh, I typed it wrong. Joking. Called run. Oh, got it. If you go to Google and type in Planet Minecraft, you will find a website that has a whole bunch of builds from people, and a lot of times you can download those builds in the form of either a world download or something called a schematic file. This mod that I'm using called Lightmatica allows me to read a schematic file, which is the thing you're looking at here. These blue blocks, this is a schematic file, and it's allowing me to really quickly build this item. And by really quickly, I mean it's not quick at all. It's just way quicker than as if I was trying to look at a screenshot and build it. Yes, am I richer than all my friends? Well, if I go to leaderboards, you can see top money. There's a guy named Harlock Builds. I'm actually very upset because yesterday I was at $1 million. I was higher than anybody else in the server by a lot, by like $500,000. I had double the next person's. And now Harlock, just overnight, I don't know how he did it, but he's got $1.8 million all of a sudden. So crazy. Clanic, I know Clanic. He doesn't play on the server with me. I don't know if I would consider him my friend per se, beyond like, he's a good acquaintance. I know him. I just haven't spent a lot of time talking to him because I know he's Minion's like really good friend. Sandy Sparkles is my friend. Dark is my friend. GGJ is my friend. Minion is my friend. And I'm richer than all of them. Yeah, maybe, see, that's probably it. Because it's all it takes is to, to get some farms. Like, look at the playtime as well. Look, I've spent over a week on this server. Dark has spent 2 weeks on the server. Harlock's spent 5 days on the server, and he's richer than me by like almost double. So I don't know. I don't know how he ended up with so much money. Number of blocks. I made my money by mining blocks. So I mined 271,000 blocks, which was a lot. That was pretty much in a day. Quests. I've done more quests than him. How the heck? Where did he get his money? I'm going to have to ask him. How the heck did he end up with that much money? I think there's some shenanigans happening. That's what I think. I think Minion was just sick of me having all the money. He's just like, I'm just going to give this guy a whole bunch of money so that Vid will be mad. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to take anything away from him. Probably worked his butt off doing something. I don't know what he did, but whatever it was he did, he did it well. Most likely, if I had to guess, he probably set up some sort of farm, because you can farm something like, let's say you set up a blaze farm and you end up getting blaze rods. Blaze rods are a pretty uncommon item. So if you go to, let's see, if you go to shop and let's look at, I don't know, where do you think blaze rods would be? Probably miscellaneous, right? Yeah, next page. I don't know. I don't know where blaze rods would be. Main menu. Not redstone. Farm and food. Tools. Okay. Sorry, Robo Brush. Thanks. Robo Rush. I said brush. That's funny. Loot. Yeah, blaze rods. Blaze rods. There you go. You could sell a blaze rod for $15. So if you set up a good, blaze farm, you could probably generate a ton of money really quick. That was one of the things that I sort of considered doing, was a really good blaze farm for money, but yeah, just haven't done it. There's a lot of other things you could farm as well. Prismarine would be a good one. Setting up a guardian farm. $20 a shot for prismarine crystals. That's huge. Some of these things are really cheap. Like, look at that. Ghast tier's 36 cents. Are you joking? You set up a ghast farm? That would be way harder than setting up a prismarine farm. You get 36 cents for a ghast tier. How dumb. But there are some things that you're going to get going to get huge money for. I think prismarine seems to be the top item right now. So anyway, that's how to make money on this server. If you're interested in playing, feel free, stop on by. If not, hey, no problem. Feel free to watch me play. I will gladly play on your behalf. Of course, my way of playing might not be the same as your way of playing. I'm just building a giant mansion. But it is what it is. 'Tis what it is. Yeah, thanks for stopping by anyway. Appreciate your viewership and your company. I don't have that block, whatever that is. Slab. Got a little bit of inventory space free. Hey, oh, never mind. VidMC is the best. I am the best. Thanks. Welcome to the stream. VidMC is the best. I don't know if you're the same guy that was here a minute ago, or if you're somebody new, but I appreciate your name. I am pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That's there. That's there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I am the same guy. Awesome. How's your day going? You having a fine Saturday? Is it Saturday for you? Suppose depends on where in the world you are located. I am in Canada. I'm in specifically Southern Ontario. And I will go one step further and actually tell you I live in the fine city of Niagara Falls, Ontario, Canada. That's where I am. And for me, it is a fine Saturday afternoon. Whoops. I always hate it when these things go in like this. This one, something's wrong with this too. Oh no, it's just because there's got to be something stacked on top of it. That's why. Okay, this. Torches. Your mom's from Canada. Amazing. My mom is not from Canada. I was born in Canada, but neither my mother or my father are from Canada. I mean, they married and moved to Canada, but they are not from Canada. My mother is American. She is from the great state of New York. And my father is actually English. He came from Great Britain, from a small town just outside of Manchester. He moved to Canada when he was 10 years old and met my mom, and they got married and stayed in Canada. Well, she moved to Canada from the States to join him. And I am the first generation of my family born in Canada. So I am Canadian, but nobody else in my family is Canadian. Well, nobody older than me is Canadian. There are now more family members that have been born in Canada since, especially all my extended family. They're all Canadian. You were born in America. I was not. I was born in Canada. Okay, so my inventory is starting to clear a little bit, so I will be able to go back to my chests pretty soon and get the rest of the blocks I need. All right, sadly you have to go because your friend... Okay. Well, thanks for watching. I appreciate your viewership, appreciate the time you spent here, and I will see you another time, hopefully. Don't forget to subscribe. Feel free to turn on notifications so that when I go live next time or publish a video, which is a lot more likely, you will see me. I do not stream very much, but I do post a lot of videos. Usually every Saturday I post a video. This week is kind of the exception. I decided to stream for a couple weeks in a row just because this server seems more interesting to me to do a large project and stream on than small and making videos for. So kind of committed myself to streaming for a couple weeks, and then I'll probably be back to Igniter making videos as soon as my mansion is done. I don't have those blocks. I have that. Put that in already, yes. Boop, 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 boop. All right, is that the whole building? More or less the whole building. There's a couple little blocks missing because I didn't have enough inventory space for them, like these slabs and these anvils and this enchanting table. But I will obviously come back and do all those. What I do have left in my inventory is an oak fence, a whole bunch of leaves, and logs. So the logs and the leaves are obviously for this. All of the topiaries and trees outside. So we're going to get all this happening. Why do they, some of them turn orange and some of them not? I don't understand. I don't understand. That's all right. Trees go brrr. But that one went. See, how weird is that? Like, you just have to find the right orientation for the trees, for the leaves, but you never know what it's going to be. Oops. Go. Isn't that funny that just like a few leaves are right and the rest are not? Of course. All right, let's take a look at our... Oh, I don't have my dark oak thing there. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. And this tree. Right. How we do it? Water is what goes up there. So... Ooh, I know that one. Get her. Okay, I've got one oak fence that I missed somehow. And apparently a whole bunch of oak leaves. Well, where the heck did the oak leaves go? I thought I got all the oak leaves. Did I miss something huge? That makes no sense at all. There are no more oak leaves. Oak fence, though. This is where things start to go a little crazy, because you got to fly around. You got to look for anything that's blue. It's going to be like one of these, like just somewhere there's going to be an oak fence missing. I got to fly around and look for it. Don't see it, don't see it, don't see it. And of course the glass looks very blue. And these are blue because I don't have those blocks in my inventory either. See the ladder in there that needs to be some cobblestone. I think what I'm going to have to do is the thing that I always have to do, which is basically go back and get the rest of the blocks for this level. And then keep working. Oh, torch over there missing. A couple torches. Slabs missing. All right. I'm going to take a about a 2-minute break. I'm going to run and fill up my water bottle. I'm going to put the be right back sign up. So let's see. Be right back. And also, I don't know if this will interfere. Nope, that does not interfere. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. All right. And I am now back. Hey, look, sun is setting, but look what I found. Just happened to be flying around, and boom, there it is. Welcome back, GGJ. Hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to come over here and have a sleep. But not... Oh, I don't feel sleepy at the moment. That's all right. That is all right. Okay, so let's get the rest of these things going here. Well, I need 7 red carpets. I'm going to put away these leaves because I don't know why the heck it asked me for all these leaves when I clearly didn't need them. Wool. I need 7 red carpets. That's what I need. 7. I need iron bars. 4 iron bars. 4 iron bars. I need anything else from down here. Yeah, ladders and oak doors. Need how many ladders? 2 ladders. 1, 2. And 2 oak doors. 1, 2. And torches. 2 torches. 1, 2. And anvils. 1. And everything else is at the other end. Down here. Okay, so on miscellaneous, I need 4 levers. I need 1 enchanting table. I need quartz stairs. Where's my quartz? Right here. 6 quartz stairs. Right there. And oh, that's quartz blocks. How did I do that again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need 4 stone brick slabs, which should be here. 1, 2, 4. 2 cobblestone. 1, 2. And 1 dark oak slab. Boom. And I'm not going to need the water bucket because that's for the fountain, which I can get later. Or I could just get it now. Why don't I get it now? Do I have a bucket? I do. Water bucket. All right. Should we do the fountain? No, let's save the fountain till last for this layer. Hey, hey! What the heck are you doing in my house? Get out of my house! Easy place mode on. Boom, boom, boom. Get away from me, you witch! Get out of my house! You know how we deal with witches. Not like that. Ow! Get out my town, lady. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to throw your spider eye and your gunpowder in my fire, because I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't like it. I don't need it. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to sell it. Okay, spider eye, gunpowder. I made $15. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate it. Yeah, take a look at the mansion. It's coming along nice. What is going on with this poison? Hello? Jeez, she hit me with a full-on dose. That's fine. I can heal it back. Okay. That. Hi, zombie. Yeah, Jay, if you're bored, you want to chat, or anybody for that matter, any igniters, Dark if you're still around, or Solo if you're still around. I don't know if anybody's still watching the stream. If you guys want to chat, I have created a live stream chat in the on the Igniter Discord, so feel free. No, I don't want this crappy weather. No worries. No worries. You don't have to. It was just an offer. That's all. There we go. Look at the water flow. Wait, are you kidding? Did I just wreck my own fountain by putting the water that it wanted me to put? I'm very confused. Okay. Well, let me take the torches back. And the buttons. And what in the world? I thought I was going to be doing something really cool, and instead it just wrecked the whole fountain. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so the levers should have gone there. Torches should have gone here. Do I not have any torches? I have torches. How come they won't easy place for me? Buttons. Where did the buttons go? Button. 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 I lost a button. Somehow. Somehow one of my buttons went completely missing. That sucks. Ah, there it is. Found it. Okay, what else? Lose anything? Just water. Water in there. And water. Yeah, so this water is supposed to be here, but there's nothing holding the water in place. So when I place in the water, it just runs down and destroys my redstone. That makes no sense. Okay, well, we'll figure that out later. It is disappointing because I thought we were doing something cool. All right, let's get this done. Easy place. And this little enchanting table. Let's get our oak doors. One there, one there. Let's get our anvil. One there. Okay, slabs we need to put in there. And zombie. What am I missing? I'm missing 2 slabs somewhere. Okay, I got a dark oak slab there. Okay, I'm missing 2 quartz stairs and a torch. And it's not the fountain. Oops, something over here. Here we go. Slab. Slab. Oh, and a ladder. You can see the ladder. There's the 2 quartz stairs. Quartz stair, quartz stair. Okay, now where's the torch? Where in the world could one torch be? Right there. Torch. Uh-oh. That's another torch. How come it didn't tell me I needed another torch? Huh? Okay. Torch. Done. All right. Sun's coming up. Wow, I hate all this snow. There's snow in my house. There's no place for snow in my house. I really want to kill this spider. You, get out of my house, bro. $10 for 2 string. That's not bad. I bet you could make a lot of money with a string farm. Yeah. Yeah, that's worth thinking about. Okay, next level. Taking it to the next level, everybody. Oh, look at all this red. This is depressing. This is absolutely depressing. My house is getting snowed on. I hate it. Did hold on, $5 per string. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Yeah, I am. Oh, are you getting massive amounts of dollars for your string? That's smart. Okay. Oh. That. Let's change that back. Make sure we put our HUD on. Okay. The next layer requires... I'm putting up furniture, drilling and sawing, noisy. Ah, okay. Makes sense. No problem. Again, it's just an offer. You're welcome to join if you like. If not, no big deal. I'm quite content to talk to myself. 3 and 33. So I need 32 and one more. Yeah, 33. Okay. Cut sandstone. 3 stacks and 8. So there's the 8. There's the 3 stacks. Next. Let's get the glass while we're here. 1 stack and 58. There's 58 and 1 stack. Let's get the quartz pillars. 1 stack and 48. That and that. Then we need dark oak stairs. While I'm here, let's get 22 dark oak stairs. Yeah, okay. This end. 3 stacks and 5. 1, 2, 3. 5. 3 stacks and 5 leaves. Oak fences. We need 1 stack and 27. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom. And we need oak stairs. We need 30. So that should be somewhere around there. Oak slabs. We need 15. Let's go about there. And we need bookshelves. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 bookshelves. Nothing else from this chest. Okay, let's go spruce planks. 26. Oh, 27 right here. So there's 26. Cyan terracotta is here. I need 25. 25. Spruce logs. I didn't even see the spruce logs. Is that gonna go? 13. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Oak logs is 8. Oh, that's not oak logs. That's 8. We need 7 torches. Alright, now let's go for the cobblestone stuff. Cobblestone is here. Cobblestone walls. 1 stack and 16. Stone brick stairs, 20. They'll be in the stone brick. Stone brick slab, 12. Need stone slabs, 12. Here. Sandstone stairs, we need 12. Down to the end here. The end of my inventory space anywhere. And quartz stairs, 10. Sure, okay. There we go. That's enough stuff. That's enough stuff for one trip. I'm very not happy about the rain. wreck my build. It's okay. I'll get over it. I think. How am I even supposed to know what goes here? I guess if I just click, it'll just fill in, right? These need to go here. There. That and that goes over there. And this is, of course, the wrong way. This will go there. I don't even want to build when it's snowing. I want to leave and come back later. This sucks. This sucks. Maybe I should do something else while it's raining. We have access to a weather command. I wonder if the weather command, the local weather command, will stop it from actually accumulating snow in my build. P weather. Sun. There. Look at how sunny it is. Question is it actually snowing and I just can't see it? Or is it just not snowing anymore? Nope, it's snowing. And I just can't see it. The P weather command is player weather, and it's really cool, but it's pretty much useless because all it does is disguise what's really going on. Let's see what else is exciting and new. Let's fly over here. Whoa, is that a ravine? I never saw this before. I've been over here a lot and I never saw this ravine before. Did somebody dig this ravine when I wasn't looking? Weird. Oh. I wasn't playing with Gamma Boost on. I don't know how I wasn't playing with Gamma Boost on. I always have Gamma Boost on. But it does explain why I didn't notice the ravine before. Alright, I'm just going to hang out up here. And let's check out our quests. Building quests. What do I have in my inventory? Okay, I could go back to oak fences again. So I have 27 and I only need to place 50. And oh no, I have way more than that. Okay, so let's do an oak fence quest. How many other quests do I have? Do I have 2 building quests already? I do. What else am I building? Oak fence is 1. Stone bricks is the other. I don't even have any stone bricks. Why don't I get rid of this quest? Because then I'll lose my 20 stone brick progress. Cyan terracotta. I should definitely take that. Yeah, let's get rid of the stone bricks. Confirm, cancel. And take the cyan terracotta. Yep. There we go. And then let's check out our rewards. See how we're doing. Can't claim my login streak. Still got another 17 hours. Time rewards. 5 more minutes before I get my timed reward. How about my levels? Have I leveled up at all? 87%. Oh, yeah, never mind. 87% of the way to level 18. And when I get it, I'll get 3 keys? Sweet! That's pretty cool. So all I need is another 300 XP. That's nice. That is nice. All right. What else is there to do in this game? I could go redeem some keys. I kind of like saving my key redeems for the end of the stream. So I'm probably going to do that. Looks like the sun is going down. It also looks like the weather cleared up just in time. All right. Let's get over here and hop into bed. Perfect. Okay, no more rain, no more dark. We are good. No offense, Dark. Wasn't talking about you. Okay. Back to building mode. Okay. That. Don't have that. This is wrong. This. And a torch right there. This is going to be a fun one to build. Need stair, stair, slab, stair, stair. And then other side, stair, stair, slab, stair, stair. Boop, 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 boop. I wonder if my Diet Pepsi is cold. Heyo. Speaking of the man right there. I mean, we were speaking of him earlier. Just not today, or just not recently. For anyone still lurking, Minion is the man who owns the server, and he just joined the game. Oh, I don't have those dark oak slabs. No. I need to clear some more inventory space before I can get those slabs. Yeah, I went to the store this morning before I started streaming, and I bought myself some Diet Pepsi. And it wasn't cold, so I put it in the fridge. And that was about 4 hours ago. What do you think? Think it's cold by now? Think it's cold enough that I will enjoy savoring the Diet Pepsi? Probably, right? 4 hours is plenty of time to cool a drink. That. Okay. Oh, I don't have the sandstone slabs either. Okay. Yeah, as we start to do interior, I knew this was going to become an issue because so many different blocks in the build palette. I got all the, like, most of the big blocks, but not all of them. Not a big deal though, because everything stays blue until I come back. That. Okay. Stair, stair, slab. Stair, stair. Okay, what's it gonna be? Gotta guess the number. 10, 19, 18. 3. No. 3. 5. 7. 8. Are you kidding? The answer was 8. I typed 8 and I ran out of time. That's funny. But that's also why I hate that game. It's my least favorite game. I like the ones where you have to type fast, because I can type fast. Not super fast, but fast enough that I can get it. But I can't type numbers fast. I can type words fast. I feel like I should write some sort of a macro that when that comes up, I just hit a button and it quickly writes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I'm not that much of a cheater. That would be funny though, just to do it once. Just that everybody's like, oh, come on. There are definitely some questionable design decisions in this mansion. Like think about this. You're coming along, you open up this door, and then there's just like a plant. I mean, I guess it's not really in your way, but like as you're coming down the stairs, it's kind of in your way. Wait, are these? Those are solid blocks, but how come I can't place them? I thought I had all my sandstone that I needed. Are they actual sandstone? Weird. Okay, where are we here? Blocks and bricks and bricks and blocks. Cobblestone walls. Whoops. Don't spam. Oh man, I thought I did like this whole building, and there's still like half of it. More than half of it. I wonder if I'll even finish floor 1 today. Like, this is such a big mansion. I knew it was going to take me a while to do, but... And I remember thinking earlier today, I don't know if I'm going to finish the mansion today. It's so big that I probably won't have a chance. But there are 3 floors and a roof. And I thought I'd at least get through 1 or 2 or 3 floors. I figured, okay, maybe I'll get most of the way done. Of course, I completely misinterpreted the size of the land I was clearing too. I did a 12-hour stream last week clearing a mountain, and that's all I did was remove the mountain. I thought, oh, I'll be done the mountain in 2 hours, then I'll start building the mansion. Nope, 12 hours. And that was with beacons. So it was a heck of a stream. And I was exhausted by the end, like physically exhausted. Maybe not as exhausted as I would have been had I removed a mountain by hand in real life, but I'm still pretty tired. Do I have these blocks? Oh, I do. I don't have these blocks. This torch I have. That. Got it, there. See, now's a really good time to look at the floor plan of the mansion, because you can really see like the size and the wings and everything, right? So like this is, well, I mean, if I come the other side, this is the front entrance. You come in, You can go left or right. We'll call it the north wing or the south wing. Come south, you got a great big open room here. Then you got an enchanting room with some spiral staircase and stuff up. Plus you've got access to the bridge, which takes you over to the other side. The bridge is kind of, it goes up and over, so it's not really part of level 1. Kind of. But then you've got these 2 big rooms at the south end of the mansion. And if you go north, again, this is the front entranceway. So again, you've got this giant ballroom type area here with the fireplace and everything. And then you've got some nice little areas at the other end of the house. So you've got like a private study room or something over here. And then over here, you got like another entrance that takes you outside to the back garden, which is like a lounging room or something. I don't know. It's cool. It's very, very cool. Oh, I don't have glass panes. Dark is still alive. Oh, I got a quest. Completed placing. How do I not have glass panes? I thought for sure I had glass panes. That's going to become a problem. Just come sleep. Sleep the night away. Okay, let's grab our sandstone slabs. 9 sandstone slabs. 8 glass panes. 4 iron bars. 3 dark oak slabs. Let's see, 3 stone bricks. 2 cobblestone. Okay. 2 ladders. And 2 spruce stairs. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. The hut is gone, which means I've got everything I need to complete this layer. Start with the topiaries. Am I using that word correctly? These are topiaries, right? Called like trees and plant life. It's entirely possible I'm not using that word right. Iron bars. Iron bars. Iron bars. Iron bars. Okay. Wall. Glass pane. Glass pane. Glass pane. Whoa. Don't spam the trees, guys. Don't spam the trees. Okay, there we go. Wait, is there a quest for placing leaves? Because that would be ideal too. No, of course not. Of course not. Most of the stuff I don't have in my build, so I'm not going to be able to get anything. I still have stone bricks. Okay, so let's get the stone brick quest going again. I know I've started and stopped this quest 3 times during this stream. I know. So I keep finding something better. But we'll get there. Wait, did it preserve my progress? Because I think I had 20 stone bricks already placed the last time I canceled the quest. I'm willing to bet it didn't preserve it. Nope, 0. Back to 0. So basically you need to do the stone brick quest. Okay. You know what's silly? I could probably just like go place 100 stone bricks. Like just walk out somewhere and place them. You know, get the quest and then just break them all again, right? I think I did that for something else, like copper ore or something. I think I just grabbed all the copper ore I had in my chest and just placed it all. I did notice that there are mining quests, and if you try to like place a block and then immediately break the block, it won't let you. There's a cooldown. So it knows. It's smart enough to know you can't just like, oh, I need to break 100 stone. You can't just like place 100 stone and then break them. That doesn't work. But I wonder if for building you could place the stone and then break them. You probably could, if I had to guess. Because it only knows if you've placed. It doesn't know if you're about to do something. And it's, I don't think, going to take the quest away from you. That would be weird. That would be weird. That would be so weird. Okay. This side is looking good. Look at that. Fantastic. Oh. All right, sip of water time. If you're just joining me, I'm playing on the NSG network. If you want to play too, you can jump on this server, play.nsgmc.net. You can join with any version of Java Minecraft from, say, 1.20 up-ish. If you've got a latest version of Minecraft, just join Minecraft. Go to add server, type in play.nsgmc.net. That stands for Non-Stop Gaming Minecraft, by the way. In case you can't remember the NSGMC. It's Never Stop Gaming. Never Stop Gaming Minecraft. That's what you have to remember. Punch that in. Feel free to jump on the server. You want to come over to my coordinates. I'm at 600 minus 1,000-ish. You can take a look at my build. All right. Now that I've consumed my water, I can go back to building. More topiary. I kind of want to look that up now. Like I'm about like 70% sure that I'm using that word correctly, but usually I like to be more confident about words that I use. But for some reason, I just like got this word in my head today, and I'm like, topiary. I need to use that word. Let's get rid of that. Oh, no. All right. Tree. That. Okay. Coming along fine. A little bit of dark oak in there. Whoop. I see you. I see you. I see you too. Boom, boom. That is the wrong way around. What is wrong with you? Oh, I know what's wrong with you. Okay, what is this? It's just slabs? How can they be slabs when they're full height? Okay, whatever. Minecart. Build away now. Okay. Oh, we're so close to done this layer. We're slowly but surely running out of blocks. Oops, I see that right there. That need to go there. Here we go. Are these? Yeah, these are all of these. That was cool. Yeah, you can't place the ladder before you place the block. That's a thing. That is wrong. Get over here. Okay, gotcha. Slab, slab, and stair, slab, slab, pillar. Okay, glass, glass. I missed those. Weird. Is that... Look at that. I am down to a few oak logs, a few leaves, and some stairs. Well, found where the leaves go. Oh, found where the stairs go. Stair, stair, stair. And, oh, there's more leaves over here. Leaves. Log. Leaves. Oh, I know I'm going to come down to that one slab, and I'll be like, where the heck does that slab go? And it's night. I cannot sleep until I have found where that last sandstone slab goes. I used everything except the slab. It's probably out front somewhere, like on one of these like areas. Like you see this? This is probably where it goes, on something like that. So I just gotta fly around until I find it. If you spot something blue, shout it out at me. I don't see it. Don't see it. I suppose it's also possible that I took one too many slabs. I don't think I did that. Oh! Oh! Gotcha! Bang. And that is why I only take the materials that I need for the layer that I'm working on. Because then when my inventory is empty, I know I'm done. Okay. Next. Next layer. Figure. Material list. Oh. Nope. Up one. Then we go. Schematics. Configure. Material list. Toggle that. I know I could just click the refresh button, but I don't know. For some reason, I like this the toggle better. Okay, that's on. We're good. And we are ready for the next layer. But first, we must sleep. We must sleep because we don't want zombies and witches and spiders in our house. Although, to be fair, I think with all of the torches and stuff we just added, that's not going to be a problem. But did we just get more snow? How the heck does snow just accumulate in my house for no reason? Let me check this. Okay, so there's still a couple spawnable areas in here. Skeleton? There's a skeleton in my house. Get out of my house. Thank you. Left some bones. How much much are your bones worth? $10. Oh, bones are $5 each? Man, I gotta get a skeleton farm going. Okay. Oak leaves. 3 stacks and 27. Sorry about that. Had a granola bar and I think I have peanuts stuck in my throat. Cut sandstone. Actually, while I'm here, let's get the oak planks. Oak planks 32. 32 oak planks. Oak fence. We also need 100, so that's 1 stack and 36 oak fences. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's oak fences. Now we need spruce planks and dark oak stairs. Spruce planks is 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And dark oak stairs is 30. Okay. Cut sandstone. 3 stacks and 23. 3 stacks. And we need glass. 1 stack and 60. 1 stack and 60. We need quartz pillars. We need 1 stack and 48. We need shuffle some walls. 1 stack and 13. Oh, that's walls, not cobblestone. Don't. 77. 1 stack and 13. 1, 2, 3. We need light gray wall. 3 stacks and 23. Go to stone slabs. We need 1 stack and 5. Okay. Stone brick stairs. We need 30. Sandstone stairs. We need 28. 28. Quartz stairs, we need 19. Okay, cyan terracotta. We need 25. Okay. 18 torches. 13 spruce logs. And 12 oak stairs. All right, we're running out of stuff. Let's grab 9 bookshelves. One more item. One more item. Maybe the 4 glass panes, because I know those are a pain. Pardon the pun. To see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. Now we are ready for the next round. Let's get up here and get ready to start placing. But first, I need a Pepsi. I'll be right back. Ah, yes, it's cold. In case you had any wonder, if you put a bottle of Pepsi in the fridge that's warm, after 4.5 hours, it is absolutely cold. I actually didn't have any doubts. I knew it would be cold. I knew. Okay. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Now, I have a question for you guys. If anyone is still watching, what should I call my mansion? I mean, mansions have names, right? So, like, should it be like something manor, or like should it have like a fancy name like passing wind? Sorry, that's a Benny Hill joke from years ago. Oh, I don't have any levers. Guess that makes sense. Didn't have the inventory space for them. Yeah, so I definitely need a name for my house. So let me know if you've got an idea for what I could call my house. Villa David. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not really a villa, though. So villa is something different. It's more like a manor or a house or a, like a, I don't know. I picture it as something more like I don't know, like a manor. I guess that's the best word I could come up with. I keep saying manor. It's like I feel like it should be something manor, but that's like maybe not. I must think on it. All stacked entities and stacked items will be cleared in 60 seconds. Do not throw your entire inventory on the ground right now, because if you did, it might be lost forever. That's something that this server does about once every 6 hours or so. It gets rid of everything that's on the ground, which is really good for performance reasons, but every time I see it, it always makes me nervous because I always think like at the last second I'm going to throw my pickaxe or something and then it's going to despawn like instantly. That is not what was supposed to happen there. See, and this is the thing. Kaboom! 5 coins. Okay, so items were killed, which means I can now safely break this. Place it like it should be. Did I just do that? Okay, perfect. Do I get dark oak stairs? I do have dark oak stairs. Beautiful. That. I don't know why. This is one of my favorite songs on the my playlist. It's like I just picture like high-tech stuff happening. Like this is the song of me building redstone contraptions. Until it gets into the saxophone part, and then it's just weird. I could write your whole story about this song. This is like me. I'm trying to build a redstone thing. But then there's this, like, I keep looking out my window and there's this, like, girl dancing in the moonlight and I'm distracted. But I know I have to have this redstone contraption done. It's really important. So I'm trying really hard to work, engaging my brain. But then I keep looking out the window and I see this girl and I'm, like, distracted because it's weird. But then I'm, like, hypnotized. And then I stop what I'm doing, and I'm like, I have to find out. Who is this girl? What is going on? Okay, there you go. Story time with Vid is now over. But now, whenever you hear this song, you'll know what I'm thinking. I feel like this song belongs in like some like nerdy comedy from the 80s. Where that sort of scenario would play out. Right. Oh. Looked over this way and I'm like, oh, I'm done this layer already. That was... okay, never mind. It was so quick to do half a layer. That layer only took me half as much time to do as the previous layer. That's because I only did half the layer. That's why. Now you see. I don't have any oak logs. Oh, why does that happen? That's not what I wanted to do. I do appreciate the architecture that has gone into this build. It seems very well designed. Like, I love the use of all of the little stairs and the stuff. Just as detailed blocks, like these fence posts and stuff. You know, how everything is angled in exactly the right way to fit. It's very cool. I think it was an amazing job done by the builder. The original designer. That was not me. Get over here. Okay, there we go. Windows. Alright, maybe I'll go sleep, because I see that there's monsters spawning inside my house again. Let's have a quick nap. Alright. Why aren't you burning? Burn, baby, burn, burn, baby, burn. Why aren't you burning? There you go. Burn. Burn, 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 burn. Get into the fireplace. If you want to burn somewhere, that's where you should be burning. Yeah, right in there. Good job. Burn in the fire. Burn in the fire. Okay, that's fine. You can burn there. What about you? You want to burn? Come burn. Come burn with me. Burn with me. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning with you. Nope. You went in the wrong way. There. Way. All right, so these torches here should take care of a lot of the spawning issues that I've been having. Yeah, look at that. That now cleans that up. Oops. Oh, I just put that in wrong. Yeah, so this side you can see that there's still some area that needs cleaning up, but those two torches just took care of half the room. And when I come over here, boom, boom, other half of the room is taken care of. No more spawnable space. Excellent, excellent. I don't want to say that layer 1 is completely spawn proof at this point, but it's got to be close. It's got to be close. And it probably will be by the time I finish placing all of the blocks and torches for this layer. Which is very exciting. And I won't have to deal with skeletons and zombies and witches in my house anymore. Still have to deal with the snow, which is arguably harder to deal with. I'm not a big fan of weather in Minecraft. I'm not sure if that's clear or not. They wreck my schematic. That's the problem. Slabs. I do have this and this and this, but not that. Okay, this goes here, here. I did purposefully get the bookshelf, so I have those. More torches. That, that, and that. 5 o'clock. I am getting hungry. I think I'm okay for right now, but probably somewhere in around 20 minutes to an hour, I'm going to be hungry enough to order some food. Oh, I don't have those. Okay, we're good there. Moving on. More bookshelves. More stairs. more bookshelves, more stairs. Well done. I don't have the sandstone slabs though, which is unfortunate. Those will have to be in my next inventory run. What was that? There. Why do I keep forgetting that these need to be angled? Anytime you see dark oak, gotta lock that into my brain. Dark oak needs to be placed, same as the quartz. The quartz pillars I can do from top down, but all of these other little quartz bits cannot be. Okay, let's go this way. Boom, 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 boom. What a chill stream this is. It's just chill, nothing much going on. Just relaxing, placing blocks. Hope you're having a fine Saturday. This is the ASMR part of the stream, where I just casually place some blocks and talk slowly to you. I hope you're having a fine day. It'd be good to like put that on when you're trying to relax and go to sleep. The subtle sounds of block placement with the VidMC. And slab. Man, oh man. This layer feels like it never ends. There, 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 there. Here comes the excitement song. Hope you enjoyed Peaceful Time with Vid. Now it's ramping up to excitement time. We're having an exciting time placing blocks. Yeah. Building this mansion. Having a fine time. Oh. What's this? What's this? What's this? There's no way this dark oak doesn't have to be placed in a weird way. Wait, what is this? Cheers. Stairs? Oh, just slabs. Just slabs. Oh, I don't have those. Alright. That's fine. This is fine. Nothing like that to wake you up. I have finished. finished a quest. What quest was that? I finished placing cyan terracotta. Let's look for our other quests and see what we got. Building quests. Bricks. No. No. No rails. Did I do the stone brick stairs? I've got stone bricks. I'll probably do oak stairs. I love a lot of oak stairs that I need to place. I only need to place 50 of them. Right. Yeah, and I still have 3 remaining. Alright, so we're getting down to the end here of our current materials. So let's just start placing these last few things in and see where that takes us. Okay, a couple more fences that I missed. Fence, fence. Aha. Fence there. Cobblestone walls. Oh, stop doing that. Trapdoors I don't have. Stair I probably have. Nope, don't have it. I have leaves. I know I have the leaves. I was kind of avoiding the leaves though, because I need the oak that goes in the middle of them, and I don't want to accidentally forget the oak. Oh, where did you spawn? Oh, right in the middle, of course, because there's nothing here. There's no light at all in the middle of my floor. Well, that's a problem for another day. Now, let's sleep.
Sleep the night away. Have another sip of cold, refreshing Pepsi. Pepsi. The choice of a new generation. Can be yours today. Pepsi, sponsor me, please.
I will work for free Pepsi. We're in a video. Oh. Oh. Mean. What a guy. What a guy. I just got a message from Minion. I have a feeling that angry villager thing was a prank by Minion. I had a feeling when it happened. I was like, it had Minion written all over it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it felt like a Minion thing. So yeah, it does not surprise me at all. Just Minion trying to make a short out of me or something. In my confusion, just like, what the heck? Okay, dark oak slabs. I need 8 dark oak slabs. Okay, I need 8 oak logs. Those will be up here. 4 iron bars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, while I'm at the oak stuff, let's get the oak trapdoors. I need 4 of those. I need 2 ladders. I need spruce stairs, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need a lever, 4 levers, and stone bricks. So stone bricks are here. So let's take 1 stone brick and miscellaneous
4 levers. And that should be everything we need. Back up here. Okay, now we should be able to do our topiaries, right? Yeah. Without fear. No fear, topiaries. Ah, Soviet Union. The Soviet Union has come to my stream. Get back here, you. Wait, where are we? I don't know. Welcome, Soviet Union. In Soviet Russia, stream watches you. Yeah. Something like that. Hello? Am I not supposed to have cobblestone in my inventory? Okay, let's check something. Let's do a little bit of a refresh of our materials. I think what happened, yeah, I accidentally put my put cobblestone in my inventory when I was trying to get cobblestone walls, and what happened was it counted that I had them even though I had put them back. What are vidcoins? Vidcoins are a good currency that everyone should buy into immediately. It's so good. You should type !vidcoin to find out. Because if you do, you will get yourself some free Vidcoin, and then you can use them by checking out the links in my description. There are some commands you can type into chat which will play sound effects. It's kind of fun. If you like movie quotes, there might be some movie quotes in there that you like. Of course, I grew up in the 80s, and so most of them are 80s movies. Because that's funny to me. You're also welcome to use some Minecraft sounds, like the Enderman screaming, which always scares the heck out of me. Even if I'm expecting it, it scares the heck out of me. If I'm ever concentrating on something and you want to mess with me, yeah, Enderman scream. Guaranteed, I will lose my concentration. Guaranteed. Cobblestone, cobblestone. There we go. Get them back in my basement. No! Hey, thanks for dropping into my stream and role-playing. I appreciate you. I really do. It's a lot of fun. I'm just having a chill stream while I build a giant mansion in Minecraft. Don't know if you're a Minecraft fan or enjoyer, or if you're just randomly searching for streams, whatever you like. I'm happy to have you. Thanks for stopping in. I think this mansion is coming along quite well, don't you? There we go. Built a tree. Only a few blocks left on this layer, that is. Let's do this one. Okay, I think I have levers, right? Yes. Lever, lever. Down, down. There we go. Lever, lever. Down, down. There we go. Iron bar, iron bar. Iron bar. Iron bar. Okay, what else do I got? Those are the things that I need to find homes for. The homes are all blue. There's one. Ooh, there's two more. One there, one there. Okay, beautiful. Oh, got some more trapdoors here. Let's go here, here. Ladder. Gotta find a home for a ladder. Over here. Aha, dark oak. Okay. This is weird, because these are slabs, but they're not. When I click on them, yeah, it uses two. Look at that. That's so weird. And there's probably the same thing over here. Dum, dum. And of course, I'm always left with one of these silly little fences, because I always miss one somewhere. Help me lock the basement door. You should use a combination lock, my dude. Because then nobody be able to get out of your basement. Not that I know. I mean, I'm just speaking hypothetically here, right? Don't rely on the old lock and key. Because those locks can be picked. Combo lock? Nah. I mean, sure, you could just try every combination, but think about how long it would take. You could have somebody locked up for years before they figured out what the combination was. I'm not seeing it, which is very unfortunate. Sometimes you could just spot these things right away. Okay, done. Good. Good stuff. Keep that. I don't want to say guy because I don't want to presume it's a man you're locking in your basement. Keep that individual safely locked up. You never know. Nobody wants the Soviet Union running around just doing whatever they please. Okay. All right, I can't find it. I guess I'm gonna have to resort to some tools. Here we go. You ready for this? Let's see. Schematic placements. Configure. Schematic verifier. I just want to do the rendered layers. Start verification. Oh, fence. Yes, highlight. Where are you, buddy? There it is. There it is. See? You can make it show up really easy if you do that. There we go. And then we can... Yeah, we've used everything in this layer. You know what, Soviet Union, I changed my mind. I'm on your side on this one. I hope you managed to escape. Get out of the basement. The code is 36 left, 14 right, 52 left. Just don't tell anybody that I told you. Oh. Pepsi. So good. If you manage to get out, you're welcome to come over and have some Pepsi. Let's go up a layer. Let's go schematic placement. Configure. Material list. Wait, where do I have to write out? Shroom light. Got her. Okay. Schematic placement. Configure. Material list. Just render layers. Turn the HUD on. Make sure that our easy place is off. Okay, done. Perfect. Well, hey! apparently the killer villager that Minion put out on the server. Managed to kill solo. It was his first death on the server. Okay. Light gray wool. We need 3 stacks and 28. And we need oak leaves. 3 stacks and 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Cut sandstone. We need 12. Nope. 3 stacks and 12. 12 and 3. Glass. We need 118. So 1 stack and 54. 1 stack and 54. Quartz pillars. Did you tell him? I did nothing. I did not tell anybody anything. I would never do such a thing to you. Quartz pillars. 52. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop. There we go. Oak fence. So much oak fence. 1 stack and 24. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom and boop. Okay. Torches and cobblestone walls. Let's get the torches because they're right here. 1 stack. 1 stack and 8. That's a lot of torches for a single layer. Weird. There must be something big happening. Cobblestone walls. Let's go. 75. So that's 64 and 11. So let's go 64 and 11. Dark oak stairs. We need 42. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Red carpet. Down here. We need 30 red carpets. Got them. Cyan terracotta. 28. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gray carpet. We need 28. Boom. We need another carpet while we're here. Oh, that was light gray carpet. Whoopsies. Okay, 28. Now we need quartz slabs, 26. Bye. Oh. Quartz slabs, 26. There we go. Stone slabs, 24. Boom. Dark oak slabs, 22. Where's the dark oak? 22. Stone brick stairs, 22. Quartz stairs, 21. Got it. Intermission. 1 minute. Sweet. Can't wait till this resumes. I'm on bated breath, paying attention to your story while I'm trying to complete my own. Believe me. Sandstone stairs, 19. And iron bars, 16. Boop. And that's my whole inventory. Okay. Next round. Oh, I did it again. I forgot to grab the oak logs. I wonder if I should do that. I'm going to put the iron bars away and take out the oak logs, because that way I can clear off all of the what am I trying to say? The other stuff. Clear off the topiaries. That's what I want. I want to clear off the leaves. This is the big stuff in my inventory. Yeah. Without having to worry about those oak logs getting lost. Because the leaves is something that just takes up a lot of space in my inventory. And the sooner I can get rid of them, the sooner I can put more stuff in my inventory to keep building. To make the building process smoother. Episode 2, focus on Soviet Union. All right, here we go. Very exciting stuff. It's a shame that that the chat isn't hard encoded into this video, because after the stream is over, you guys will have no idea what I'm talking about. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Those went a little out of control. They were not supposed to do that. Okay. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Ooh, we got like a big chandelier thing coming up. That's going to be cool. Alright, we got some inventory space available. Should I go for more things? Sandstone, maybe? Or should I just start building? Glass panes? Maybe I will. Let's grab a few more things. Let's grab those 16 iron bars back, because I know they're not going to show up in my list of items I need anymore. I also need glass. I need 15 glass panes. So let's just do this. 15 glass panes, 13 spruce logs. 1, 2, boom. 2 more slots. So that would be 9 birch stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 birch stairs and 6 sandstone slabs. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay, that's everything my inventory will support at this point. Okay, do I have sandstone slabs and stairs? I do. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, let's start building here. Okay, what time is it? 5:30 my time. That's great news. Stone walls. Nice. That and that. Before we do anything else, let's come over here. Oh, that was a mistake. That's what I meant to do. That. I don't have those either? Jeez Louise. I don't have anything. So what is this? Glass pane. So I think those are the beginnings of some chandeliers. Which is kind of neat. Those. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Dark oak. Fence. That is the wrong block. I mean the wrong way. Guess I'll go this way first. Because why not? Take a little bit of a zip around the corner. Get that done. Yeah, it is just about time for me to order some food. How did that happen? Perfect. All right. Guys, I think I'm going to take another 5-minute break. And I'm going to order some food. Appreciate you guys sticking with me for all of this fun and exciting building a mansion content. I am going to take a 5-minute break, order some food, and I'll be back. So, there you go. All right, then, I have returned. Sorry, I know that was longer than 5 minutes, but it took me a long time to decide what I was ordering. Because, yeah, normally there's like a couple deals stuff that I could choose from, but today the deals were few and far between. I was kind of surprised. A little disappointed in the dealage that's happening today. That's okay. Found something. I'm going to enjoy it. And it should be here in, I don't know, about 35, 40 minutes-ish. So I have until then before my next intermission. And honestly, my intermission when I eat is going to be very, very small because I'm not even going to take an intermission. I'm just going to, like, lean over and take a bite of my sandwich once in a while because that's what I do. I think it'll be fine. I think you guys will be okay with me chowing down while I build. Doot, 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 and doot. All right. I see a little torch on the wall here. Torch action. That. Ooh. So how's your day going? How's everybody doing? Tasty ruffles. Very exciting. I have got myself some hamburgers on the way. Aw, hamburgers. This is backwards again. Hey, it's up to you. You want to continue, go ahead. I'm not honestly really paying attention one way or the other. I'm very concentrated on what I'm doing, and I'm happy to, you know, engage with whatever story you'd like to tell. I just don't know if I'm the best audience for it. At least it's keeping some engagement in my chat, so I won't complain. Just don't expect me to, keep referencing it. That's all. I'm just silently reading it to myself. It's night. Nighttime. Where was I building? Was that a... what? Oh, I see. Never mind. Wait, if I put this here... no, it still doesn't work. Weird. Solo has left the building. No, that's totally fair. Yeah, if you like telling stories like this so much, you should consider starting your own stream. I'm sure there is an audience for that sort of thing. My audience is here to see Minecraft content, so I don't think there's anybody who's going to be reading my chat who's going to be excited for the story you're telling. I'm just trying to be honest and real with you, dude. I appreciate you stopping in to chat, but You should definitely consider not trying to hijack other people's streams with your content. Hey, El. 2 vids. I know. Crazy, right? I know. 2 streams in 2 Saturdays. 2 long streams as well. I've been streaming for over 5 hours at this point, and it feels like nothing. I understand why people do this streaming thing. It's just like, if you're going to do a thing, you might as well just do it for a long, long time, right? I don't know whether I will ever become a full-time streamer or anything like that, or even do more streams than I do now. Just this seemed like the appropriate venue because I was talking to Dark about this before I ever did the streams. And basically, between the two of us, I had kind of said, like, well, if I'm going to do it anyway, I might as well stream it or make content of some sort out of it, right? I wanted to build this giant mansion. Going for the 13 hours. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't think that's going to happen. Now, never say never. That's all I'm saying. I have no intention of streaming for 13 hours. Really, I'm just going to stream until I don't feel like streaming anymore. And that's where we're at. I'm just currently just streaming away. You don't have to animate anything. Just like I said, make your stories the way you're doing them now. You type on screen. You know, like I said, there's an audience for everything. So if you find the right niche, you know, just stream. Animation is definitely one way to do it, but I think that would be way, way more work than maybe you want to put in. But that's fine. That's fine. You put in a level of effort you want to put in, and your audience will follow. That's the beautiful thing about this this streaming thing. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Just out here crushing dreams like I do. How's my food? My food is being picked up, and it does not have an arrival time yet. Somehow, what have I done? Oh, because I never got the ladders. That's why. I knew that. I knew that I didn't have the ladders. Okay, get over. Stop. There we go. Note to self, you cannot fly when you're on a ladder. Nobody's beating me. Nobody's beating me today. I'm just rocking it all over the place. So, El, how is everything in the land of El today? I hope you are doing well, El. that. I hope everything's good. Feel free to lurk, by the way. You don't have to, like, engage. Just saying. I know you've probably got 14 other streams on at the moment, which is all good. I appreciate all of the watch hours and the companionship. Let's get this in here. This goes here. So how are we doing for inventory? Oh, it still sucks. Wait, really? I don't have the stone bricks? That seems like a thing that happens to me every layer. I'll have to consider that. Okay. I don't have these either, right? I don't have those. I have these. And this. Okay. My feet are freezing right now. I really should have either my window open or my heater on or some combination of the two. It is too cold to be sitting in my air-conditioned house and not actively doing something. By active, I mean something other than just pushing buttons in Minecraft. I am so freezing cold. Circulation sucks. Only 2 streams? What? What in the world? First day at home in a while. Well, it's great. Sleepy because I'll stay up till 2 a.m. Yeah, I stayed up until 1 a.m. I had an early night for me. Back from playing Phasma. Welcome back, Potter. Welcome back, Potter. Yeah, I wasn't up late. I wanted to go to bed early because I wanted to get up early because I wanted to stream much earlier. I wanted to start earlier today. I had thoughts of like, oh, maybe I can start streaming as early as 11 a.m. Yeah, that didn't happen. I ended up getting up at 11 a.m. Even though I went to bed at 1 a.m. I had a hard time sleeping. I was sleeping fine. This is really weird. If something wakes me up in the middle of the night, I'm gonna have a hard time falling back asleep, and I don't know why that is. It just is. And I was really mad because my son texted me at 4:30 a.m. asking me to help him with a purchase. I'm like, what are you doing, my dude? I'm not up at 4:30 a.m. and I'm certainly not gonna like jump out of bed and try to figure out credit card details and stuff so I can buy something for you. He's like, no, don't worry about it. Do it whenever you get up. I'm like, well, if you wanted me to wait till I got up, why didn't you text me in the morning? Why did you have to text me at 4:30 in the morning? But anyway, I fell asleep at 1, was woken up at 4:30 in the morning by this text message, and then I couldn't get back to sleep. So I didn't lay awake per se, but I think I was kind of in and out of consciousness for the rest of the time. And yeah, it was really weird. Yeah, and heater in August, yeah. So, okay, so Elle, here's the thing. I don't know what it's like where you live, but where I live, it's pretty hot. And by hot, I mean it's like 35 Celsius outside. I couldn't stand that, so I have a beautiful, nice
inside air conditioning down to 21 degrees, which is fantastic for sleeping. You know, when you go outside and you want to come back inside into nice, refreshing 21, it feels good. Okay? But unfortunately, when you're sitting on your butt playing Minecraft, you get really cold. So, as a consequence, rather than turning off the air conditioning to the entire house, I just close my door to my office. I block the vent so the air conditioning isn't pumping into my room, and then I put my space heater on under my desk. Yeah, which is a probably huge waste of energy and all of that other stuff, but that's what I do. And I don't think I'm the only one either, because I think my nephew does the same thing. I've seen him do it. And when I saw him do it, I was like, okay, now I feel totally justified. So that's what he did. So, but today I haven't put the space heater on my desk, so I'm sitting here freezing. I'm just sitting here freezing, and it's not good. It's not good at all. I probably will put my heater on under my desk. And or open the window. I have a nice window behind me as well. I could just open that window. Which is probably the smarter idea. Maybe I'll do both. Oh, hold on. Okay, here we go. Window's open. Also, I'm gonna put the heater on. Where's the heater? There it is. Heater is on. Okay, my food is 9 minutes away. Very exciting. So okay, let me catch up with chat here a little bit. Potter back from playing Phasmo. Awesome. Yeah. I was up earlier for a friend's premiere, then went back to bed nearly 2 p.m. Oh, till nearly 2. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. You got nothing to do for the day. It feels great to just sleep, right? Wish I could do that. Nice episode. See, this is the thing. He wasn't up early. My son was up late. He didn't get up at 4:30. He just hadn't gone to bed yet because he's an idiot and he's playing video games until 4:30 in the morning. So, yeah. Usually the same thing when you use the restroom. Minecraft calls it strongly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right? Like, I mean, I can't blame him. I used to be the same way. I would stay up until 4 o'clock in the morning if I didn't have any responsibilities the next day. The thing is, like, as I get older, I can't recover sleep as well as I used to. So, so if I were to stay up till 4 a.m., which I probably could pretty easily because my body, like I'm a night owl. That's my body wants to be awake at 4 a.m. and I don't know why. I have to force myself to go to bed every night. I absolutely hate it. I lie awake trying to fall asleep. But if I don't fall asleep right away, I am in trouble because my body just gets really, really tired, and then I can't function the next day. But so I try to go to bed early. Not early, but I go to bed around midnight every night when I have to get up for work the next day, like 8 a.m., 8:30 for work. Go to bed at midnight, so I'm usually okay with that. Or 11. Like some nights, like if I do too many nights where I go to bed at midnight and then have to get up at 8 or 8:30, then some nights I'll just crash at like 11 o'clock or I have fallen asleep at 10 o'clock, which was weird for me, but it happened. Pretty rare. All right, my food is 7 minutes away. Hate bedtime. Yeah, see, bedtime sucks. You know what's funny though? My son, like, now he's 15 now, or 16. He's 16. So now is the time where he's starting to like stay up really late and everything. But when my son was younger, like, and I'm talking like maybe like 6, 7, 8 years old,
he used to get really tired at, you know, bedtime, 8, 9 o'clock. And he would come to me and say, I'm really tired, I'm going to bed. Like, okay, good night. And he'd go to bed. Like, how insane is that for like a 6 or 7-year-old to just tell you, like, Dad, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. Like, okay. I always thought that was hilarious. Not anymore. Not like that anymore. Yeah. Good 9 hours. Oh man. Put himself down for now. Yeah. Yeah. No, I've never been a 9-hour sleeper. I've been an 8-hour sleeper most of my life. When I was in university, I got myself down to be a 7-hour sleeper because I had to. Otherwise, I would have gone insane. Because you can't just like study, work, and then sleep. It just doesn't work. So you got to have like a little bit of relaxed time. So I would always like stop working and try to do like watch a movie or something, you know, before bed. But that would always keep me up a little bit, and then I'd go to bed. But I'd be watching the clock. I'd be like, okay, 7 hours before I get up, bang, I'd hit the pillow and I would fall asleep. I would not lie awake. I would just fall asleep. Can't do that anymore. Maybe I could, to be honest with you, if I really tried. I just don't have to, because I can go to bed early, sit up, playing on my phone for a little while, and not worry about about having to fall asleep. Some of that is the job I have too, because some days my job is very light. I don't have much to do. Like, I know I'm going to get burned at some point where I have something really important to do, and then I'm not going to be able to sleep, and then I'm going to be groggy, and that's going to suck. But so far, I've been lucky. Alright, so this is cool. I think, is this the bridge? Yeah, this is the bridge. So this bridge room is interesting in this mansion. Oh, looks like my food is 3 minutes away. Okay. Put a few more blocks down, and then I will get myself ready to go obtain my food from the driveway. Just fall asleep. What's that like? I don't know. It was weird, but I mean, I had to do it. I had insomnia. So now I'll take all the sleep I can get. Yeah. Do you still have insomnia? Because I'll tell you something that I've learned about insomnia. And it's slightly counterintuitive. The way to cure yourself of insomnia is to get less sleep. Like, literally stop getting 9 hours of sleep and get like 6 or 7. It sucks for a little while, but then all of a sudden you find you're just crashing and you're falling asleep hard. All right, I am going to take a short break. I'm going to be right back. While I'm away, you guys can look at this. Just in case you want to join this server as well, feel free to join any version of Minecraft you like. And I'll be right back. All right. I have returned. That not showing anymore, and maybe that's not going to work anymore. Come on. I'm back. Hide. Oh, that's why. Pushing the wrong button. Pushing the wrong button. I'm back. I'm back. Still have food that I need to eat, but at least I'm back at my PC, and I can start placing blocks again. Tried everything, averaging 2 to 4 hours a night. Got 4 hours, usually sleep for 2, be awake for 5, and sleep for 2. Yeah, every night. I ordered some A&W. That's what I ordered. So I got some hamburgers and some fries. I got a teen burger and some French fries because it was quick and easy. Something I didn't have to make. Something I knew I could eat quick. And not have to worry about losing out on any streaming. That's poutine. Yeah, I don't usually get poutine very much. I love poutine, but it's like, for me, poutine is a special thing. And I don't just get it from a random fast food restaurant. I don't know why. Maybe I should. Today I just want fries. Alright, inventory is running out of blocks. I think I'm going to reload my inventory with some new stuff. A&W poutine. Interesting. Okay. You know what? I can see that. I think I've had poutine from A&W before. But like I said, it's not my common. I don't know why. I should definitely try poutine from A&W more often. I think my son gets poutine from A&W now that I think about it. I think for me, like, honestly, when I look at the cost difference, because, you know, you get a combo, it's like, you know, you get fries for not free but included. But if you try, but if you get something more, if you like poutine, it's like an extra like $4 or something, and I'm like, man, I don't want to spend all that extra money on poutine. It's ridiculous. It's probably worth it. Wood stuff. Do I have chests? I do. Okay, I need 4 chests. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 3 bookshelves. Let's get those. I need 2 ladders. Let's get those. Birch slab. 2 birch slabs. 1, 2. And then I need 3 cobblestone. And 2 stone bricks. 2 stone bricks. Perfect. And that should be everything I need for this layer. Poutine's a whole meal. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... Okay, so something about me. I'm a creature of habit. I tend to get the same thing always at a place. So, like, once I go to a place and I get that thing, I will always get that thing. So, A&W, I have been going to A&W since I was a little kid, before they had poutine. So, I've been getting the same thing for all that time. So for me, like, I wouldn't even think of, like, hey, let's go to A&W and not get the thing that I always get, you know? Like, it's crazy talk to me to, like, oh, getting poutine from A&W as a meal? Like, why would you do that? That just seems so weird. But now that I think about it, they probably have really good poutine. And if they do, it's probably, you could probably make a meal out of it. I mean, you do, so that's smart. Just my brain doesn't go there. I have a weird brain. I don't know if you noticed this or not. But, yeah. I'm one of those Albert Einstein, like, crazy insane smart people that has a lot of weird quirks and can't function in normal society because of my weird quirks. Trying to win an award for being weird? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah. I'm definitely not trying to win any awards for being weird. My brain just does what it does, and I just have to cope with it. Some things... I was talking to Nitrees about this the other day. Some things are worth fighting your brain over. You know, like... I have certain compulsions, obsessive compulsive type things that I do. And a lot of those things I can just go, no, I'm not doing that. Like, that's stupid. I'm not doing it. But once in a while, there's something that I'm just like, this one isn't worth fighting. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to get it over with. And a lot of things I do subconsciously. Like, if I go to a restaurant and, you know, the waiter or waitress comes and puts silverware in front of me and they don't put it properly, I have to like take the time to stack it like in the right way. And it's not something that I even do consciously. I can be having a conversation with somebody and just lean down and like while I'm talking to them, I'm moving my silverware around. And then like I've done this with my friend, and my friend is like, you did it again. I'm like, what did I do? It's like, you changed your silverware. Oh, I did? I didn't even realize I was doing that. And then, just to prove that it's not a compulsion, I will rotate my knife like 30 degrees, like there. I'll just leave it that way. And then I'll start talking to him again. And after about 5 or 6 minutes, my brain makes me rotate it back. And I don't even try to do it. And he's like, you did it again. And I'm like, what? It's like, you fixed your knife. I'm like, I did? So, it's weird. It's weird. It's really weird. It's funny to me. It's like, I find it hilarious. Now, I know I don't actually have obsessive compulsive disorder or even something close to it, because I've met people who had obsessive compulsive disorder, and my God, I'm so glad I'm not that. Some days I feel like I'm close to it, but other days I'm like, no, it's not that. Oof. Sorry, Mike. Okay, next layer. Let's see what we need. Layer up. Ooh, time to build some chandeliers. Beautiful. Figure. Materials. Fresh. Turn on the hood. And then. This is huge. Yeah, it is. And you know what? This is level 1. This is floor 1. Okay. Floor 2 is going to be up here somewhere. Then there's a floor 3, and then the roof. So it's huge. You want to see this mansion. This is the back. This is the back of the mansion. Watch this. Yep. That's what I need to build. This is how much I've built up to this layer. I think this is what I've done today. I've done the bottom layer I had already done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've built 8 layers in almost 6 hours. So if I did another 6 hours, I could probably be up to here. The start of layer 2. And then level 3. level 3 and the roof are kind of the same, because, yeah. But it's big. It's big! Yeah. Yeah, the interior, I didn't really do anything to the interior, but it came semi-populated. So, like, you can see it's, like, there's some plants around, and, you know, there's some lamps hanging down and little bits and pieces. Some lofts. But a lot of this space is just empty space. There's doors, there's floors, but that's about it. But it's pretty nice. I love this place. I think it's going to be really cool. It's going to be great to live in. It's going to be hard to navigate. Gotta come down the spiral staircase. Yeah. And this is where we're at. Ooh. I know that one. Yay. 10 coins. Yeah, I'm in single building mode, or single layer mode right now, because I just want to build. Just want to get this thing built. The head bonker staircase? Yeah, it probably is. I'm not sure whether the guy who built this mansion actually tried to walk around inside it, or if it was just like, he just built it. And stuff some more French fries into my face. Stacks and 14. Okay, oak leaves, 2 stacks and 41. There we go. What I should do is look for the oak planks, or the oak logs, I should say. I'm gonna need those. Oh, but if I open up the thing, actually, I think I could do this. Yeah. Refresh, full HUD. Oak logs is 8. Okay. Okay. This is the mistake that I kept making before. Forget to grab the oak logs as part of my initial batch. I really need them. Need the quartz pillars for sure. That would be a stack of 52. 52. And I would need stone slabs, stack and 62. Stone brick stairs I need. Stack of 39. Last, need a stack of 36. Glass panes, I need 58. That's 48. And that's 58. Sandstone stairs, I need 48. Cobblestone wall, I need 39. Fence, I need 65. 5. And 1. 14, so I need 24. Cyan terracotta. 22. All right. Dark oak stairs, 22. And dark oak slabs, 12. Oak planks, 8. Stairs, 15. Oak planks. That's leaves. 14. Hey, it's 14 right there. Okay, 2 more items. If I could only take 2 more items, what would I take? Probably should be the birch planks and the spruce planks. That's what I think. Birch planks is 5. Birch planks is 7. Okay. Hopefully that's enough to get me started on this layer. I like to use up the leaves first. Makes me happy. Especially since they're the thing that's most in the inventory. And then I can get them out of the inventory so that I'm ready to get another thing if I need it. Ooh, I hate it when that happens. I hate it when that happens. Here. Lovely. More trees. I just sneezed and scared the heck out of my cat. Sorry, kitty. Didn't even know she was here. Thank you. I think I muted my microphone. At least I hope so. Oh, perfect. That was all the oak logs and the leaves. Perfect, perfect. Oh, I don't have the spruce logs? Are you kidding? I have the dark oak stairs. I do. We need bigger inventory. Just having a cat. Not allowed pets. We don't have cool pet laws like Ontario. Oh, what pet laws are you talking about? The kind that says, like, if you live in an apartment that doesn't allow pets, but you get a pet anyway, they can't do anything about it? Those laws are great sometimes, but for the most part, like, they're really annoying. I lived in an apartment building that wasn't allowed to have pets, and I was very happy to live in that apartment building, to be honest with you. Then my neighbors got this stupid little yippy dog, and I'm not a dog person, and I particularly don't like little yippy dogs. And I don't hate any dogs. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a monster. I'm just not a big fan of little yippy dogs. And my neighbors got this little yippy dog, and that thing, oh my god, it was so annoying. That's all it would do, morning, noon, and night, is just yip, 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 yip. And you'd be like, shut up! This building isn't supposed to have pets. And there's nothing you could do about it. Absolutely nothing you can do about it. Glad I don't live there anymore. That place was awful. It was cheap. It was dirt cheap, but it was awful. My neighbors were all crackheads. They were nice people, but they were all crackheads. I didn't know how nice the meth head community is. Like, they're actually pretty decent people. I mean, I wouldn't trust them with anything to save my life, but, like, they were very friendly. They knew me by name, and they'd say hello every day. And, hey, how's it going? Great. How's the meth? Oh, it's good. That's good. Yeah. I lived in, like, it wasn't like the bad part of town, but it was like the upper class bad part of town is where I lived. So, like, mostly it was like recovering druggies who would sometimes slip into problems. That's what it was. But like I said, they were nice people. Just like you'd hear these stories about these people, just be like, oh yeah, she's, probably shouldn't give her any money because she'll probably just go spend it on drugs. It's like, oh, okay. These people would come to you all the time, be like, hey, we're friends, right? Yeah, do you mind if I borrow like $20? And, like, I never lent any money to anybody. I was like, no, I'm really sorry. I'm just not gonna lend you money. Oh, no, that's totally fine. I totally get it. It's like, yep. It's like, no, sorry. I've been burned too many times. I'm not lending you money. Almost bought a place, a building like that. Didn't know at the time. Not many people. I just expect not to get it back. Yeah, see, that's just it. Like, I don't know. It's just somewhere in my life, I just decided to be that guy that doesn't lend money. So, like, even my best friends, like, wouldn't come to me and be like, hey, do you mind, can I borrow some money? Like, no, I'm sorry. I don't lend money. I never will, never have, never will. I value my money too much. I don't think I'm greedy or anything. I just think, like, I worked hard for my money and I don't need to give it to anybody else. So, yeah, and yeah, I also don't think it's cold and heartless to not loan people money. It's like, I feel like the less I loan people money, the more they will potentially learn to manage their money better, so they don't need to ask other people for money. I don't know. Never asked for it back, I don't remember. Yep. See, my friends just wouldn't ask. Like that's the thing. Like I think it's just maybe the people I grew up with. They're not those kind of people who would ask to borrow money. So just because I never did lend money to people when I was young, now that I'm old, I still just don't lend money. And it feels weird to me to have people ask if they can borrow money. It just seems odd, and I don't know why. Like I've never borrowed money from anybody. Like even my parents, I don't think I've borrowed money from. Like if there's something I need, I save money until I have enough money to buy that thing. And if I can't afford it, I don't get it. And that's the end of that. Glowstone or the iron bars. Oh, this is an iron bars. This is glass. Nice. I can do the glass. Don't have the glowstone. All right. Another wall. First time I lent money, my friend kept making excuses, and she bought an Xbox, and then I hounded her till she paid it. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like I feel like I'm more of a jerk for asking people to pay me back than I am telling them I'm not lending them money. Like maybe that's a weird way of thinking about it, but that's just the way I feel. I would rather people be mad at me one time for not lending them money than be mad at me multiple times for asking for the money back when they've let me or then I lend the money and they won't pay me back. So for me, just avoid the whole situation. I also don't think, and this is just me, I don't think I would lend somebody money to get a tattoo. Like that just seems, it seems weird to me. Like I have nothing wrong with tattoos. You know, go ahead, get a tattoo. But like if you don't have the money to get a tattoo, like it's to me a tattoo is a luxury item is what I'm saying. Like if you want a tattoo, save up money, get a tattoo. Like you're not going to starve to death if you don't get a tattoo. You know what I mean? Like if somebody said to me, "Oh man, like I get paid on Friday. I'm really hungry right now. Do you think you could buy me a meal at McDonald's?" You know? I'd be like, "Yeah, absolutely, no problem." I've done that. I've absolutely done that for people. Bought people food. But if someone was like, "Hey, I really need this tattoo. Can you buy it for me? I'll pay you back." I'd be like, "No." Like the tattoo will still be here next week. You can come back. You know, you don't need it right today. Oh, I see what you mean. They borrowed money from you, not for the tattoo. They borrowed money for something else, but then instead of paying you back, they went and got a tattoo, which is, you know, hundreds of dollars. Yeah, like, or like you said, they bought an Xbox or something, right? Like that's. See, these are the type of people that I don't know. I don't have a lot of respect for that kind of behavior. You know, like that's the kind of thing that if my friend tried to do that to me, you know, we'd have words. It'd be like we can't be friends anymore if you're gonna treat me like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm harsh in that regard. Like I don't play games like that with people. You know, it's like. Yeah. What type of friend? Yeah. I'm fine. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's true. It's like, yeah, you gotta know, right? You gotta know what kind of people your friends are. So. Seeing what happens in those sorts of situations. Yeah, definitely interesting. I've known a couple like really, I don't know, I don't want to say awful people, but like I don't know. I don't even know what the word is. I've had a couple friends in my life who've been kind of like weird about money and about things. Like this one guy. I grew up with this one guy, and he used to when we'd get together. He would always want to like, hey, let's go hang out with our other friend who owns a convenience store. And we'd be like, oh yeah, he's working. It's like, oh, let's just stop into his store and say hi. Okay, so we'd go down to the store. His parents owned a convenience store. We'd go in, and this guy, like the guy who owned the store, he was usually really cordial with us. He's really like, oh, you know, you guys want something? Like, do you want a drink or something? Like, just go take a drink out of the freezer. It'll be fine. We'd be like, oh, thanks. So, you know, I think maybe one time out of the 50 times I went there, I took a drink. Every other time I was like, no, that's okay, man. I don't, like, I know it's like, that's coming out of your parents' pocket. I'm not gonna do that. But this other guy, every time he like, hey, let's go to the store. So you go to the store, and without his friend or without the friend saying like, oh man, you guys want a drink? Go get something. He just assumed that he was able to do that. Because it happened one time, he was like, oh, now I'm entitled. And so we'd go to the store, and he'd walk in, he'd walk to the back, and he'd grab a drink, and he'd be like, I'm just going to grab a drink, okay? And the other guy was just so laid back about it. He's like, sure, yeah, no problem. No, go ahead. That's fine. It just bothered me that, like, every time we went there, he would just grab a drink. Just because he knew his friend would be like, oh, yeah, just take whatever you want. You know, this is also the same guy who would call me up and say, hey, I've got a 2-for-1 coupon for, you know, for such and such a store. Like say it's McDonald's, like buy one combo, get one free. It's like, if you, like, will you come to McDonald's with me? Because then you can buy a combo and I'll get mine free. And I'd be like, no, man, like that's like, why don't we split it? Like, why don't, like, you know, we each get a half price combo? You know, and he'd be like, but it's my coupon. I'm like, you're a piece of garbage. Like that was just what he was like, you know? And it was like, I don't know. It's just because, you know, because I've known him and people like him, it's just, I don't know. I've learned to guard myself very well against, you know, slimy people, I guess. He's a nice enough guy, but it's just really weird the attitude that he had about things like that. Like even today, like I kind of fell out of touch with that guy, but I heard, like I know, his parents passed away a couple years ago, and when they passed away, when his mother moved into a retirement home, and his father lived in the house by himself. When the father finally passed away, this guy that I know moved into the house with the intent of packing it, selling it, and, you know, distributing the proceeds to the rest of the family. But he just never did. He just lived there. Never sold it. Never cleaned it out. Never did anything. He just lives there. And I think he still lives there. And that was like probably 20 years ago that the father died. He just still lives in the house. You know, and I'm sure his family is like furious at him. Like, dude, you're the reason you're there is you're supposed to be packing the house. You're supposed to be selling it, getting rid of all the junk, selling it, and then, you know, sharing the inheritance with the family or whatever. But he's just like, yeah, I'll do it at some point. Yeah, just an awful person, right? Yeah. See Wilson Estates and some of the family drama. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The money worker. Yeah, exactly. This guy, he's not greedy. He's not the kind of person that would willfully like steal from his family. I don't think. Hard to say, to be honest. It's just more like he's got the house, and for him it's just easier to live there, because if he sells the house, he won't have anywhere to live. So he's just like, well, I'll just live here, and you know, eventually you guys will get, you know, your portion of it. You know, I think he thinks he's just going to live there until he dies now, and then when he dies, you know, the house gets sold. But like that's not fair to your brothers and your sisters and the rest of the family, right? Oh, good heavens. Some coffee. I need more fries. Yeah, I know they could force a sale, but I think the rest of the family are better people. You know, like they know what he's doing is wrong, but at the same time they're all like they know, okay, so they sell the house, they get, you know, a couple $100,000 for it, they split the money, whatever, but they're like, man, we don't really need the money, or something, or they just, his health or mental well-being is more important to him than that. Unfortunately, I'm not part of their family drama, so I have no idea what's going on with them. You know, I don't know whether it's a big deal to them or not a big deal. I just know that he still lives in the house. I'm also not sure whether he's employed. I really don't know. Like, on one hand, I want to find out. I want to be like, hey, what's going on? You know, what can I do to help? On the other hand, I'm just like, he's such an awful person. I'm just like, nah. Leave it alone. Let him live his life. If I try to interfere, like, I'm more likely to just become one of those people that he's dependent on or leeching from or whatever. He's totally the type of guy, even though I just sat down to my friends would ask me for money, he's totally the type of guy that'd be like, hey, do you have, you know, $5? I'll just, you know, I'll get you back next week. I know he would. So, not dealing with that. No need. Okay. And then this. there a stair like that? I mean, I would understand if it was the other way around, but that's just weird. Yeah, taxes. I don't pretend to know. You know, I call it like I see it. I'm just telling you what I've seen and what I know. And maybe they made a deal with him where he's allowed to stay in the house. I don't know. It doesn't feel that way to me. It feels very like slimy. He's the kind of person that you'd ask him point blank, like, hey, so what's the deal with your house? Like, how are you staying here? I thought you were supposed to be cleaning it out and selling it and all that other stuff. And he'd be like, well, you know, maybe, but, you know, and then he changed the subject immediately. Oops. Last time I talked to him, though, here's the other thing, and maybe this is a contributing factor as well. The last time I saw that guy, for starters, I had not seen him in probably like 15 years. And then I saw him one day. I ran into him. I happened to be in, McDonald's with my son, and he happened to come in, and I saw him. I go, oh, what the heck? This guy looks like crap. He wasn't driving. He was walking. And he walked into McDonald's, and he was there, I swear to God, getting free fries from McDonald's because the Raptors had won a game the previous night. As that's the kind of thing that he would do. He just didn't have a lot of money, needed the food, so he'd wait until the Raptors win, and then they have the deal where you go in and you get free fries. So he was getting his free fries, and he had told me at that time, when he saw me, he barely recognized me at first. And then we finally started talking. He was like, oh yeah, I remember you. I remember who you are. Which at first I thought was kind of weird because we were friends, and it was weird that he barely recognized me. And then he ended up telling me, oh yeah, I had a stroke a few years ago. And, my brain isn't the same as it used to be. I'm like, oh, that's really weird. And he's not old. He doesn't smoke. So I have no idea what the heck happened to him or why he had a stroke. But he had a stroke. He's like my age. Not an old person. And he had a stroke. So yeah. But he survived. So I don't know if he's still alive. I assume so, but I don't know. Can't say for sure. But like I said, that could be a contributing factor of why his family is letting him stay in the house. Because, he did not seem well. Anyway, I hope he's okay. That was strange story time with Vid. Story time and go streaming content. Exactly. You know what? I think think the secret to streaming is just being able to talk about nothing for a long, long time. Tell a semi-interesting story, sure. I swear that half the stuff that I hear on streams is just made up. People are just looking for something to talk about. So I'll just tell you a story about something that didn't really happen. And it's funny because they always start the stories with like, I've told this story before, but I'm going to tell it again. You're like, you're making this up. But that really happened to me, I'm telling you. Like that's a real guy I know. I'll introduce you to him if you want. And by know, I mean knew, because I don't really know him anymore. But I knew him. My other friends that were also friends with him asked me about him recently. They're like, hey, do you know whatever happened to this guy? And I said, well, this is the last time I saw him. He's probably out there somewhere. Happened to a friend of a friend. Exactly. All right, 30-second break while I take a bite of my sandwich. Okay. Wait, those are in, right? Yeah, it's weird. They don't look like they're in. There we go. Round we go. Oh, stairs, which I don't have. I have sandstone stairs. Don't have the glowstone. Oh, I do have that. There we go. Classic A&W. Of course I got the classic A&W root beer. What kind of a savage do you think I am? Gotta get A&W root beer. Actually, my son is a savage. He doesn't like root beer, and I've tried. I really have. But he doesn't like movies either, so I don't know. I don't think he's my son. Must be the mailman's son, because doesn't like a lot of things that I like. Yeah, exactly, right? Like I try a couple times, like, oh, I'm gonna put on a movie. Do you want to watch it? Nah. Like, oh, okay. Hey. No. Not even close, my dude. I wish I could finish it all tonight. That's gonna take a little while. Okay, what have I got left? Dark oak stairs. That's it. Bars, quartz. I'm missing a block of sandstone somewhere. That's the disturbing one, because like I feel like I would definitely see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Some of these are a little harder, like the dark oak stairs and stuff. I prefer movies with other people. Last night, a watch party. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know. I think I've been watching movies by myself for so long, and I'm just used to it. Just I put on a movie, like sit in front of my computer. The funny thing is, I have like a nice big screen TV and everything. I never watch anything on the TV. I just sit in front of my computer and watch stuff. I really should. This never happens. Okay. Let's get the rest of these materials. What movie? Let's see. For watch last night. We did a watch party. What movie did you watch last night? Wait. Oak fence. I don't think you're an oak fence. Okay. Spruce log. Spruce. 11 spruce logs. Need iron bars. 8 iron bars. Need 8 quartz slabs. Quartz is here. Watch 1986 My Little Pony movie. That's one of those things where you watch a movie when you're a kid and you're like, oh, you love this movie, we should all watch it. And then you watch it and you're like, I swear this was better when I was a kid. Glowstone. 2 birch stairs. 2 ladders and 2 chiseled stone brick, which I believe are miscellaneous. No, where can I put my chiseled stone brick? I always lose my chiseled stone brick. Ah, here they are. 2 chiseled stone brick. Okay, let's get the glowstone in here. Quartz. Quartz. Oh, no chandelier in this room. Okay. Chandelier. Spruce log. Did I miss spruce logs over there? No. I missed the ladder though. Ladder. Oh, I missed a quartz slab. Quartz. Stair. Glowstone. Spruce log. Spruce log. Iron bars, spruce log, iron bars. Two brothers, so I never got to watch My Little Pony yet. I never watched the old My Little Pony, but I watched the new My Little Pony when my son was young. He used to like that, so I watched My Little Pony. Whatever the new one that came out in the 2010s or whatever. Yeah. It definitely wasn't his favorite show, but he watched it. Brick and 2 more spruce logs. Okay. Spruce logs. Probably right in the middle somewhere that I missed. Missing a chisel stone brick too. How am I missing that? Oh, there it is. Chisel stone brick. Torch. Is that the end of the torches? Yes. Okay, spruce logs. I feel like they should be very obvious, but for some reason... Aha! And of course, I'm always left with one oak fence. Because these things are so hard to see. Well, I have my toolbox that I can open up to highlight it for me. But I can't find it. Dropper. Okay. Calling out the big guns. Materialist. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted schematic verifier. I want only rendered layers. Start verification. And then find that. There it is. Done. Done. And that's everything on that layer. Whee! This block adds character. Just like creeper holes and floating trees. Yeah. Yeah. This is the center right here. Now I can stand here on top of this. And before I open my schematic again, I'm going to finish my burger. Okay, lots of light gray wool this time around. I wonder what we're building. Three stacks and 16. Okay. Cut stand stove. 2 stacks and 59. 2 stacks. Stone brick stairs. 2 stacks and 20. Got it. Glass is 2 stacks and 4. Pillars is 1 stack and 54. Quartz stairs is 15. Panes is 34. Got stone slabs, 1 stack and 50. Got sandstone stairs, 17. end. Okay, oak leaves. 2 stacks and 10. Torches. 49. Cyan terracotta. 1 stack and 6. Dark oak stairs. 28. Oak slabs. 12. Dark oak planks. 8. Okay. Before I get carried away, I need 6 oak logs. Alright. 22 oak fences. Stone brick slabs. Sure, 12 stone brick slabs. What should I get? Spruce, I guess I'll just go from the top. Spruce logs, oak planks, spruce planks. Spruce logs is 11. Spruce planks, 7. Planks is 9. Oh, I don't have another slot. Thought I had another slot. I'm out of slots. Oh, that's fine. We can come back. And now a level 25 builder. Hooray. Oh, is it night? I didn't even notice. The night was dark and full of terrors, only I didn't notice. That's all the trees. Oh, except I missed one. Okay. Two, three, four. Should I dive back in? Yeah, let's dive back in. Refill. 9 oak planks. 6 iron bars. 2 more slots. Cobblestone walls. We need 5 cobblestone walls. And finally, look. did I do? Oh, that's stairs. I need 5 cobblestone walls. There we go. And 4 chests. Which are up here. Boom. There we go. Okay. Ready to go again. So exciting. Oh, look at him go. He is a master builder. Nobody can build as well as I can build. There's never been a mansion built as good as this mansion is being built. The people love it. Everybody loves it. They're saying good things about it. There goes that Harlock guy. And I wish I had seen him online. I wanted to ask him, how did you get so much money? He's super rich. I want to know. I want to be like him. This needs to go there. There. Perfect. Sideways. I knew it. I knew it. I should have just not. Okay. How do you go in? You go in this way. This way. And you go in this way. And this way. And you go in this way. And you go in this way. And this way. And this way. And then this way. Lose my blocks. That. Okay. That. Don't have those. No. That's okay. those later. This. Oof. This is the time of the stream where my back starts to hurt. And I have to question why I've chosen to stream for 7 hours. This is the kind of thing I'd be doing anyway if I wasn't streaming, so I might as well stream. The only problem is, when you stream, you can't get up and walk around, stretch. I mean, I suppose I could. I could just say, like, give me 2 minutes. I'm going to walk around for a little bit, stretch my legs. You guys probably wouldn't mind. I should find out where my cat is. I let my cat outside earlier today. He's an outdoor cat. He loves the outside, which is funny. Let me tell you this story really quick. Okay, so I got my cats in 2018 when I lived in a small apartment. Yes, that was an apartment that wasn't allowed to have any pets, and I got the cats anyway. And they couldn't say anything. I only intended to get one cat, but the person I got the cats from basically had 2 cats left. They had a litter of like 7, and all of the cats got adopted except 2. And I said, well, save one for me. And when I went to pick it up, they said to me, well, you just want to take them both? I said, not really. I didn't want 2 cats, but I thought, okay, I'll just take them both. That's fine. They convinced me, like, oh, cats, you're never home. Cats will take care of themselves and each other, and you want them to have friends with each other. When you're not around, they'll have somebody to hang out with, and also, and I will admit this is true, taking care of one cat is practically identical to taking care of 2 cats. There's no, it doesn't scale. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry about doing double the work for double the cats. It's just, no, it's taking care of one cat is the same as taking care of 10 cats, which is why people have 20 cats. I have 2 cats. But the point is, when I got my cats, I lived in this apartment and I couldn't let the cats outside because, well, a couple reasons. It was a bad part of town. Like literally my neighbor had a cat that went outside and this is an awful story. I'm sorry to have to tell you this story, but some teenage kids beat up and killed the guy's cat. So I decided, well, my cats are never going outside. So I just, I kept them inside. And I lived there from 2018 until 2024, last year. So for 6 years, my cats never went outside. I used to pick up my cats once in a while and just take them outside on the balcony and show them, like, look, this is the outside world. Isn't this weird? And they hated it. They were terrified. They like cling to me and like I'd show them around and they'd be like, no, like they weren't curious. They were more like just terrified of it. So I thought, okay, that's fine. I have indoor cats. But I always said, if I move into a house, I'm going to see if I can get my cats to be outside cats. And so when I moved into my house, I decided, all right, it's time. It's time to try. Letting my cats be outside cats. So I have a big backyard, and my backyard is all fenced in, and I live in kind of a gully type thing. So my backyard is very secluded. I mean, if the cats wanted to get out of the backyard, they absolutely could. In fact, they do all the time. They go under the fence and just hang out with the neighbors' cats and stuff. But the point is, I decided to try letting my cats outside, and it took a few days for them to actually get into the idea that they could go outside. Like they would step foot outside my back patio door and just look, and then like, nope, they don't want to have anything to do with it, so they'd come back inside. And I thought, okay, this is going to be it. My cats are not going to be outside cats. But slowly over the course of the spring, I kept doing it more and more and more, and eventually they just got used to the idea of, okay, like, this isn't a terrifying place, and they'd go out. And now they are both indoor-outdoor cats. The female doesn't like to be outside very much. She'll go outside for like an hour. But she doesn't go anywhere. She goes outside. She'll scratch the concrete that is the deck. Maybe she'll sit on the patio for a little while. But then she wants to come back in. She doesn't do very much. But my boy, Link, he loves it outside. And he doesn't wander or anything like that. He just goes outside and sits on the deck. Sometimes, like I said, he'll go to the neighbors and he'll go under the fence and he'll hang out. But they're always within earshot, especially when it gets dark. I just go outside and I just, like, Link, it's time to come in. And they both come running in. It's great. But Link, for the most part, he doesn't wander too much. He's probably just outside sitting on the back deck right now. Because that's like what he does. He just goes out there. He'll sit on the deck. He'll look at the birds. He won't even chase the birds. He'll just watch the birds in the backyard. There's a stump in my backyard. He likes to sit on the stump sometimes. But for the most part, he likes to sleep on my patio furniture. So that's all he does. He just goes outside, and he definitely prefers to be outside than inside. He'll just go outside in the early day, and he'll just stay outside all day. Doesn't go anywhere, just sits outside. And then halfway through the day, I usually let him in, and he'll come in and he'll eat something, and then he'll want to go right back outside again. So great cat. I don't ever have to worry about him. I do anyway. I don't like them to be out when it's really late, especially when it starts to get dark. Then I make them come in. I think maybe once or twice. He hasn't come home at night or at dark, and then I get really mad and I have to go outside looking for him and yelling for him, and then he finally just comes home. I'm like, oh, you jerk. But he's never out past like 11 o'clock or anything like that. Most of the time, 9 o'clock, when it starts to get dark, he comes home. Today he's been outside all day. I didn't even let him inside for lunch or anything. He just stayed out. So probably should check on him, make sure he's just not starving to death. Sure, he'll be fine. He learned yesterday. He learned yesterday. I don't know when it was. Yesterday or the day before. He learned where my office is in the house, and when I have the door open, or sorry, the window open, even though there's a screen, he can't get out that way, but he knows where it is. So he'll come sit on the windowsill on the outside, and he'll just sit there, or he'll meow at me and tell me he wants to come in or something. So I think he knows that if he wanted to come in, there'd be a way for him to tell me. Charlie Cat had to go outside. He's a huge tomcat. We lived apart for a while. He was miserable. Yeah. Was he an outdoor cat and then you stopped him from being an outdoor cat? Like, was that the problem? Because I can definitely see that happening. Like a cat that gets used to being an outdoor cat, and then you try to like, nope, you got to be an indoor cat now. They would go nuts. But my cat was the opposite. He was always an indoor cat, and then I decided to make him an outdoor cat. And so it was fresh and new, and so he spent a long time exploring, and now he's just okay with it. Yeah, very much an outdoor cat. He was outside all the time. He loved it. Yeah, overnight. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I know there's going to come a time at some point when my cat will just not come home. And I'm going to be very upset and very worried, and I won't sleep at all. And then he'll be back in the morning, and I'll be pissed. I know it's going to happen. I'm just waiting. So far it hasn't happened, but it's gonna happen. Yeah, no, that's
That's totally fair. I totally get that. Like, yeah. I'm a firm believer in letting your cats outside and let them. I love that. I wouldn't ever want to have cats that weren't outdoor cats. That would be very hard for an animal. Oops. They long to be outside. Except my cats, like I said, it was weird because like, well, my cats didn't really want to be outside until I kind of forced them to be. But now that they know what outside is, they're big fans. All right. Oh, I did the same thing again. I thought I was nearing the end of my layer, and I looked up. I'm like, oh, right, I've only done like a third. Oh, yeah. 1 year. Yeah, that's true. Just the food aspect, right? Because that's the thing. Cats will, as much as you want them to eat their good, healthy food, they'll just scrounge around outside. They'll eat grass, they'll eat bugs, they'll eat whatever they can get their hands on out there because they can. My cats, I don't really have that problem. I decided for the first time ever, I've never done this before, but when I got these cats, I decided to see if I could free feed them. So I just put out food, and it's full all day long. And so anytime my cats want, they just come over and eat. And they've been this way since they were born. So like I didn't introduce this to them. This was their way of feeding since they were kittens. So they learned not to gorge themselves or anything like that. So my cats, like I have two, 7-year-old adult cats, and they're healthy. They're not overweight. Like they're, thin cats. So they're very healthy body weight, very shiny coats and everything, and they don't overeat. The only problem I have once in a while, and it's actually, now that I think about it, it's more often than I want to believe, but once in a while they'll get really excited and they'll eat too much food and then they'll throw up. So I clean up a lot of cat barf. I don't know what causes that. I don't know if it's hairballs or if it's just them gorging themselves on too much food or what. But it doesn't happen all the time, but probably at least twice a week I have to clean up cat barf. So I guess that's more often than it should be. I'm thankful that they always choose the same places to barf, just on the kitchen floor where it's nice and easy to clean up. But to be fair, they used to do that. They've done that their whole lives since they were born. So I don't know. I think they probably are overfeeding themselves. They're probably used to a certain amount of food and then they just decide to eat too much one day and then they make themselves sick. And then they learn for a couple days, and then they do it again. Free fed Charlie from about 6 months. He'll make free fed all the rest. Yeah. Cats go outdoors in the denser suburban areas. They have an average life expectancy of 4 years set. Let's go in a denser suburban. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I think my cats, where they live, I mean, I guess it's technically dense suburban, but because of my cats and how they grew up and them not really liking the outside until they kind of got introduced to it, and the fact that they don't wander very far, I think they're probably going to live a lot longer than that. I think they're just gonna, because they
they just hang out in my backyard. You know what I mean? It's like, it's no different than me going and hanging out in my backyard. They're not out, you know, getting in fights with other cats or anything like that. Like, they've never come home with scratch marks or anything like that. And they don't go very far. I mean, I've never tried putting GPS on my cat or anything like that, but I have a feeling if I did, I would see, oh, your cat slept on the back porch all day. Like, because that's what my cat does. I could probably go take a picture of my cat right now just sleeping on the patio furniture, because that's all he does. So, maybe. Dark. Welcome. Well, welcome back to chat, Dark. Hello. Been here the whole time. I've been here the whole time. I've been watching the show Game Changer. You ever watched Game Changer? I saw this show come up on my feed. I've seen so many shorts from this show that I feel like I've watched the whole show. But for some reason, I never knew what the show was called. And then I was talking to Neat Freeze the other day, and she said, have you ever seen the show Game Changer? I said, no, never heard of it. She said, oh, you should watch it. It's the funniest show ever. So I started watching the show, and sure enough, it's the show I've already been watching through YouTube shorts and everything for forever. Oh, now I got the hiccups. Great. Anyway, it's really funny. It's like improv comedy in the form of a game show. So, highly recommend if you haven't seen it. Game Changer. Yes. Game Changer. It's the only game show where the game changes every show. The players, who are all comedians, have no idea what they're going to be doing during the show. Kind of, but it's in the form of a game show, and it really is a game show. Like, they don't change the topic like every 30 seconds or something. Like, they literally do a whole show. But it's like 1,000 different mini game shows. Because they'll do like, okay, this week the show is this, and they'll just, you know, that's the show. And it's like, for example, like one topic of the show that they have done where they'll just like, okay, you have 30 seconds to try to sell me this product. And they do that for a half hour. It's, you know, they just back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and they just show off different products, and they have to try to sell these products. But that was like only one show, and then they did another show where, you know, they had to. I like the ones where they do like mystery box type shows where they have prizes in mystery boxes, and they have to like trade them around and stuff, and you never know what's going to happen. Somebody always gets dared to do something. They did a good show where they were each given like a bunch of money, and they had to basically bet with their money on dares, like what they would do. And like one guy ended up having to like drink toilet water and stuff. It was like, ugh, it was weird. But the rules are made up. No, so that's the thing. Okay, so whose line is it anyway is like truly improv. The rules don't matter and the points are made up. But this show is actually, it has rules. Like the points matter. There are points. The points do matter, and there is a winner at the end of the show, and they get good prizes. So it's interesting. Yeah, so the show can become very competitive, but usually, not usually, but a lot of times, like, everybody wins something, or they'll just, at the end, they'll just either split the prize, or they'll just say, okay, because sometimes what they'll do, and I only know this because I've seen like 4 seasons of the show or something at this point, but what they'll do is they'll have each of the contestants put items in a bin, and it's like, okay, if you win, you get the items in your bin, and then if the other player wins, they get the items in their bin, and if the third player wins, they get the items in their bin, and so they're always competing for items, and they're putting them in their own bin, and then at the end of the show, whoever has the most points wins their bin. But then before they end the show, they say, you know what, everybody can have the items in their bin. So it's like there is a clear winner, and technically that person did get their prize, but everybody also wins the prize. Or prizes. So it's good. Which makes sense, because basically, like if you were doing a show like this and you had to like basically embarrass yourself or completely do awful things like drinking toilet water, yeah, you'd want to win prizes too. It's an interesting show, though. I really like it. Neatfree said that she died laughing watching the show. And I'll admit, I've chuckled many, many times when I was watching it the first time through YouTube Shorts. But I feel like everything funny that happens on the show now, I've already seen. I didn't, like I said, I've been watching this show on and off for 5 years without even knowing what the heck I was watching, because I never really knew what the show was. Until finally now I'm watching the real show, and I'm like, oh, I've seen this. Oh, I've seen this too. Oh, I've seen this. So it doesn't really come as a surprise to me. But it's still good. It's still a really good show. I'm hoping that as newer seasons come out, there'll be stuff that I haven't seen, obviously. That's the hope. Anyway, Game Changer is the name of the show. Check it out. That's my television recommendation of the day. And when I say television, I believe I don't even know if it's television. It might actually only be a YouTube show. It's presented like a television show, but it might actually be on YouTube only. Ryan Styles from Who's Lion? Oh, how about that? That's cool. I love Who's Lion. I used to love that show anyway. I haven't watched it in a long, long time, but I used to like it. Used to like it a lot. Are they still making that show or not? I don't even know. I'm assuming no. They must all be retired by now. Yeah, it was a great show. Very funny. If you like that, you'd probably like Game Changer. The comedians are younger and not nearly as funny, but still entertaining. 28 days later and 28 weeks later. Yeah, I know I saw the first one. I don't even remember if I saw the second one. Just because, I don't know. I feel like the first one was all right, but at the end of the day, it didn't stand out to me as like, oh, this is one of the best movies I've ever seen. It's just like, meh, just another movie. So I know a lot of people love that movie. They think it's like, oh, this is the greatest zombie movie that's ever been made. Like, okay. To each his own. I didn't think it was bad. I just thought it was okay. And it certainly didn't inspire me to want to go see the rest. So. And I know the new one is out as well. So yeah, exactly. It was impactful at the time. It was an indie film, broke out, very small budget, and very well made. And they had some really cool things, like the intro shot where the guy's like walking around London and it's empty. Very cool, right? And like not only cool but iconic. That had never been done before, and now you see it replicated everywhere. Very, very cool. But and at the time, yeah. Yeah, and it's funny because that's exactly it. Yeah, they said that. It's like people ask, how did you do that? Like, is it all CGI or is it all whatever? Like, how did you make London look empty? They're like, yeah, we got up at the crack of dawn, like 5 o'clock in the morning when the sun come up. They were shooting. I thought that was really interesting. Sandstone stairs. Those are not sandstone stairs, they're slabs. Where are the sandstone stairs? Aha! I see the sandstone stairs. One there, one there. Alright, so let's go get the rest of these things. 8 million? Yep. Grossed over 84. Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing. You have a you do a good thing. That was also the first movie, I think, where they had kind of reinvented the zombie concept where zombies run, right? That was the one with the rage virus where the zombies could actually run at people instead of just lumbering along. And I think that was, again, it seems like such an obvious thing when you look back, but nobody had done it before. So like, hey, I got an idea. What if the zombies are fast? It's like, what? You're talking crazy talk. It's like, no, hear me out. We're going to make the zombies run after people as fast as they can. It's going to be terrifying. And it actually was. It was. So that was very funny. Potter, back again. Forgot to tell you I was lurking again, so apologies if you talked to me. I didn't. No, that's okay. No, that's okay. I think I might have said something to you at some point, but when you didn't respond, I assumed you were back to lurking. It's all good. Those two, yeah. Started the reignition of the zombie. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because zombies were kind of like passe at that point, and they're like, okay, let's make a zombie movie. It looks really cool, and yeah, they also purposefully wanted it to make it look cheap. So they shot the whole movie on like consumer grade like camcorders. Like it's cheap. And then they transferred it to film. So the first movie it looks like garbage, but it gives it kind of a real look. So I don't know. That's where like you take a good writer and a good director. It doesn't matter what tool they have. You can make a good movie, which I think it's really cool. It's a really cool concept because I know a lot of people, especially like young filmmakers, they get hung up on the whole, how can I make a movie if all I have is this cheap camcorder, and now there's that movie where you could look at and go right there, exactly, Canon XL1, go shoot on a Canon XL1. Because that's what they shot. That's what they shot this zombie movie on, and it's great. So, and by great, I mean, yeah, it was good in the moment. 40p, yeah, exactly. That's why I said it looks like trash, but that was a stylistic choice they made, and the story comes across. Like there definitely comes a point where you're watching the movie and you forget how bad it looks. You're used to seeing this like really high crisp production, like high-end digital or high-end 35 millimeter production, but it doesn't have to be. Does not have to be. Dark, were you here? Were you here when I was talking about the little trick that Minion played earlier today? Yeah. Those killer villagers was Minion. I called it on the spot. I said this feels like a Minion thing. It feels like something that he would do on purpose to see what we would do. And yeah, it was absolutely him. He spawned the killer villagers. Watched a movie at 4 a.m. last night. My Little Pony. Yeah, My Little Pony. Yep. Interesting movie. Yeah, I've got. I feel like he was trolling. Yeah. So the funny thing is, like, I thought, yeah, it came out of nowhere, and I thought, geez, this feels like a weird new feature, and then I'm like, no, this is Minion. This is Minion. He's done this on purpose. And then, like, an hour later, Solo died to a villager. I saw the message in chat. It's like, Solo's been killed by a villager. And I was like, now that confirms that I know he's doing it on purpose. Either that or it's like I said, I thought it was some sort of mod that he'd added that was like, okay, this is a new thing on this server. But I'm sure he did it for a short. Yeah. It was not actually an interesting movie, but it was fun. Yeah. Care Bears the movie. Oh, I remember Care Bears the movie. Do I want to play this stupid game? Yeah, I'll play this stupid game. Everybody tell me what number I should pick. No, too late. Too late. Okay, I got a ladder and 4 slabs. I see the ladder. The ladder goes there, and the slabs, I think, go out here. Slab, 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 slab. And that'll do it. Another layer down. Let's take a look at the front door. Look at how much we've done today. Not bad. The mansion is definitely taking shape. Looking good. Looking good. All right. Next, we went from watching My Little Pony to a few others and ended up on rated R stuff. That's usually how it happens. You start with something tame, My Little Pony, suddenly like, guys, that was a pretty messed up movie, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, you want to see a messed up movie? I'll show you a messed up movie. Jackie Brown at Dark City. I watched Jackie Brown in the theater. Didn't like it at all. I just thought, nah, not for me. I don't know why. I just think it's Tarantino's least good movie. And then years later, I thought, I'm going to give this movie a second try. So I rewatched it, and I still hated it. I'm like, this isn't a good movie. I don't know what happened to Tarantino in that moment, but it's my opinion. Obviously, you're entitled to your own, but I just didn't like Jackie Brown. I don't think the dialogue is where it should be. I think the characters are a little not as defined as they could be. So the acting just not as good. I don't know. I didn't think it was as good a movie as any other movie by Quentin Tarantino. My opinion. I'm entitled. Yeah, okay. I didn't see it. It just didn't feel that way to me. I can't explain it. It didn't leave me with the same feelings as watching something like Reservoir Dogs or Pulp Fiction. Like, just, I think it was too tame for me, I think. There's just not a lot happening. Yeah, let me know. Let me know how it goes. You know what? Maybe I'll rewatch it too, and then we can discuss. But like I said, I did rewatch it many years later. And just, yeah. Kill Bill. Kill Bill's an interesting introduction to Tarantino. So it definitely wasn't my introduction to Tarantino. My introduction to Tarantino was Reservoir Dogs, and then hot on the heels of Reservoir Dogs, Pulp Fiction came out. Right after I had watched Reservoir Dogs, Pulp Fiction came out. And for me, that was like, oh my God, this is so good. And then somebody told me right after I watched Pulp Fiction that Quentin Tarantino had actually written the script for, what the heck was the name of the movie? I want to say Wild at Heart, but it wasn't Wild at Heart. It was, help me out here. What was the name of the movie that Quentin Tarantino wrote? It was, I think Christian Slater was in it, and oh man. Okay, now I gotta look it up. Sorry. Oh, give me a second. Tarantino. Tarantino. True Romance. Yeah, I didn't have to look it up. I remembered while I was looking it up. So Quentin Tarantino wrote the script for True Romance, and they wouldn't let him direct the movie because he was a nobody in Hollywood. But the movie did so well that when, you know, basically he went to make his next movie, Reservoir Dogs, he's like, I'm making this, I'm directing this, or you can't have it. And they went, okay. And yeah, fantastic movie. Five slabs and 5. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, I highly recommend True Romance. Was not directed by Quentin Tarantino, but it was written by him. And fantastic. You also get to see a classic performance by Gary Oldman in True Romance. Small part, but it's an important part in the grand scheme of things. One of those roles that Gary Oldman disappears into, you no longer see Gary Oldman, you just see the character. So good. 3 stacks and 59. 2, 3. Light gray wool. How much light gray wool? 3 stacks and 34. And another stack. Cyan terracotta. 3 stacks and 7. Oops. 2, 3, and 7. Cut sandstone. What did I do with all that light gray wool? I forgot that I had so much light gray wool. There's just a lot of light gray wool in this part, I guess. That. Back to here. I watched again. Reservoir Dogs and Pulp Fiction don't hold up so well. Really? Okay, I haven't seen them in a while, but I feel like for me they'd both be good. A lot of the stereotypes and derogatory language makes for well, okay, that's possible. That's entirely possible. I know there's at least a couple scenes in those movies that you're like, come on, this didn't have to be in this movie. I remember loving the character that Quentin Tarantino plays in Pulp Fiction, but all his dialogue, I hated it. I was like, he put a lot of words in that didn't need to be in it. You know, like just strictly for the shock value is what I'm saying. And I remember even back in the 90s when the movie came out, I remember going, you're going too far, man. You didn't have to do that. So yeah, very, like, a lot of derogatory stuff. I think overall the movie holds up, in my opinion. I haven't seen it in a while, but I think it will hold up. Just yeah, grain of salt, some of the language. Quartz pillars, 1 stack and 54. Boom, boom, and boom, and 2 more down, and only 1 stack. Okay. Oak leaves. 1 stack and 47. Stack and 47. Stone slabs. 64 and 37. Stone slabs. Okay. Stone brick stairs. 1 stack and 24. Birch planks, 38. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 38. 33 glass. 33. Got 3 more slots. How much? Oak logs. 6 oak logs. I always got to get my oak logs, because if I don't, then I won't be able to do my trees. And I want to do them in the first pass. Tinsel stairs, 30. And I have 1 more slot. What's it gonna be? Torches. Torches? Nah. Birch slabs. 24 birch slabs. Probably going to be a mistake, because I'm probably going to really want those torches for lighting up my build. That's okay. Okay. Building away. I don't know what I'm to say. I'll build it anyway. I haven't watched a good movie in a long time. I haven't watched a lot of movies at all recently. I used to watch movies all the time, and for some reason, I just haven't been watching very many movies. So I think it's largely because I haven't seen anything that's jumped out at me like, oh, I need to watch this. Although that said, I'm behind in a lot of movies. Like some of the latest Marvel movies that came out, I haven't watched. Like I haven't watched Thunderbolts. I haven't watched the new Captain America movie. Yeah, I haven't watched any of those, and I want to. Just haven't gotten around to it. Have you guys seen anything that you've been like, oh, this is a really good movie, you need to watch this? Let me know, because I'm always looking for things to watch. Skip Captain America. It only takes so much Marvel around the same time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's why I didn't watch it, to be honest with you. It's not that I have any problem with it. I think I was just burned out from Marvel. It's just like, I like Marvel, but I like it in time. I think Marvel needs to either put movies out much closer together or much further apart. So whatever the rate they're doing right now is just not good. Because you finish watching a Marvel movie and you're really immediately like, oh man, I can't wait to watch the next one. And then you have to wait like 2 years for the next one to come out. And in the meantime, they're like, yes, but how about this side story that you never cared about? And you're like, I'm not entertained enough to watch this while I'm waiting for the thing I actually want to watch. Captain America, like, I don't know, don't get me wrong, like, I like Falcon, but I liked him as Falcon. I don't like him as the new Captain America. And I know that's kind of what happened in the comic book. I get that. It's just, it doesn't feel the same to me. And a C. So good. Might not be your thing. It's about the first one. This one. Yeah, I think I have that downloaded. I just haven't watched it yet. Yeah, no, I like all movies, so I will 100% check that out. Yeah, I'm not one of those people who watches just, oh, I only the popcorn movies. No, give me a hard drama, give me anything. So I'll take it. I'll take it all. The only thing I don't like in a movie is a sad story. I don't like movies that end depressing. That, like, a bad ending like that will ruin a movie for me. You know, if it was a movie about the first woman who swam the English Channel and 30 seconds before she made it to the end, she drowned, and then there was just a graphic that said she never did complete the English Channel swim, I'd be like, then why the hell did you make this movie? And that happens way more often than I like. I hate those movies. It drives me crazy. It's like, they failed. Like yeah. A movie based on real things is great, but a movie based on a real thing that makes you happy in the end is what I want. I don't want a movie that's like hard drama, and then in the end, it turns out bad. It's like nobody got what they wanted. Well, what, you thought this was a good movie to make? No, I don't know. Maybe it's because I grew up in the 80s and every movie had a happy ending in the 80s. Like, you could tell people, like, and I remember my parents telling me when I was a kid, you know, to stop me from being scared of watching a movie. Like, oh, don't worry, the good guys will always win. You know, it seems like they're not going to win right now, but they're going to win. You just have to watch to find out how, you know? And then they started making movies in the 90s and in the 2000s where the good guys don't win. And you're like, what the hell? I don't know. It's just me. It's like, you're not allowed to make a movie where the good guys don't win. Yeah, there are, yeah. Everyone's going to be okay. Yeah, everyone's going to be okay. And then, you know, then all of a sudden it comes along where not everyone, or everyone's not okay. I mean, it's still generally true, but, you know, and a movie like Avengers, I don't mind. Endgame, for example, where, you know, something happens and, you know, people don't make it. Okay, I get it. That's okay. That's good storytelling, right? Not everyone's going to survive. But I'm going to tell you right now, okay? The recent movie I remember that I absolutely hated when it came out for this exact reason was Rogue One. Hey, did you guys see Rogue One? Rogue One, Star Wars story. It's a movie that takes place before the New Hope movie, the original movie. It's the lead up, and spoiler, everybody dies. Like, everybody dies. Yeah. Here's the thing, okay? When I saw it in the theater, I did not go in expecting everybody to die. I thought it's gonna be bad. You know, some characters are gonna die, but somebody's gonna make it out to be able to tell the story. And then nobody does. It just ends and everybody's dead. And I came out of that theater going, nah, that movie sucked. It was awful for that very reason. Now, that said, I watched the show Andor. Loved it. Adored the show Andor. 2 seasons of the show. After the 2nd season of Andor, I went back and watched Rogue One again. And I loved it. Knowing what I knew about Andor, and then knowing what I knew about Rogue One, what was going to happen in Rogue One, watching it a second time, I was able to kind of appreciate everything that happens leading up to the end way better. And I do actually now really like the movie. But when I first saw it, different story. I hated that movie. I thought they had done a terrible thing by basically allowing the movie to end with a depressing ending like they did. And it's funny because I remember seeing an interview with the directors of that movie saying, like, they had that in the script, and while they were making the movie, they knew that Lucasfilm and 20th Century Fox had the habit of coming in and making changes to scripts. And they said they kept assuming that any day someone would come in and say, listen, you got to change the ending. And it just never happened. So they got all the way to the end of production, and the movie's like coming out, and they're like, are they going to change it? Are they going to change it? And they didn't. They left the sort of bad ending in. And yeah. Anyway. Yeah, you love an unhappy ending. I don't know. Yeah. And or tail. Yeah. So the stories all work together. The only problem I had with it at all, and this is a very, very minor grief, okay? The only minor problem I had is that when you go back and watch them all together, watch season 1 of Andor, season 2 of Andor, and then directly into Rogue One, it is so clear that they made great changes to Andor's character while they were making the show. They really fleshed out his character while they were making the show, that when you get to watch Rogue One after you watch Andor, it feels like the character is very one-dimensional because none of the things that they developed for the character are in the movie. Chronologically, it doesn't make sense. But it's funny. I did. The pace shift is jarring. Oh my god, yes. It's super jarring. Right? Because like suddenly you've got like this TV show that kind of drags, and then Rogue One, and just everything is like bang, 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 bang. It just happens. Yep. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I did like it, but like I said, that's minor grief. But I mean, impossible to have known what they were going to do. It just sucks that it happened the way it did. Because if they had known, or if they had been able to flesh out Andor's character before they made Rogue One, it would have been just like chef's kiss, you know. But instead, I don't know. It does feel a little flat at the back end. Story's phenomenal, and yeah, and the odds they're up against and the way it all comes together, very cool. Yep, I'm a fan. I think this can go like this. Nope. Oh, that was... that should not have been done like that. Okay, get over here and down here. Perfect. So they did it back. So it worked out yeah, it did. It worked out pretty well. Exactly. But, you know, which is saying something considering when they made like Solo, a Star Wars story, it was awful. Like, it was so underwhelming. Andor and Rogue One are kind of like the surprise out of nowhere. Like, wow, this is actually way better than it deserves to be for being a Star Wars show. The thing I love about Andor, by the way, is the fact that it is a Star Wars show that doesn't have to be a Star Wars show. That show could very easily have been set in modern times, and they just told the story about a modern rebellion or whatever. The fact that it's set in the Star Wars universe is just... it's just... I don't know what I'm trying to say here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be. It's cool. It's cool that it's a Star Wars movie, but it didn't need to be. They did it right. They made a Star Wars movie that just happened to be set in the Star Wars universe, but could have been set anywhere. Star Wars E49. Oh, episodes 4 to 9. All the extra stuff, I'm not really a fan of. Yeah. Yeah. Give Andor a shot. If you haven't, give it a shot. It's cool because it's a spy thriller. It's a spy thriller that just happens to be set in the Star Wars universe. It doesn't have to be Star Wars. It just is. Some of them are better than the movies, the TV shows. Some of them are definitely not. Case in point, The Acolyte. I don't know if you saw The Acolyte. I watched it. It was not good. And I'm not the only one who thinks so. Like that, that movie pretty much, or that show, I mean, I think everybody thinks it was garbage. The other thing, which was a massive disappointment, shockingly so, was Obi-Wan. I had really high hopes for that show because Obi-Wan is a great character. Ewan McGregor is a fantastic actor, but the show was awful. Like, the writing was just so bad. It's shocking, you know, that they had this like $1 billion idea and they just wasted it, in my opinion. There's a couple moments of that where you're like, okay, this is cool. I like the stuff they did, the flashback stuff where they showed Anakin, you know, just Clone Wars era, interacting with Obi-Wan, Clone Wars era. That was cool. But anything past that, especially the fight between Obi-Wan and Vader, it was hyped so much, and it was just such a letdown. Like, nothing happened. And I mean, you can't expect anything to happen because obviously these are established characters. They can't kill each other. You know, they have to go on to fight again. You know, they also wrecked canon. I mean, one of the most important things that happens in Star Wars is, you know, when Darth Vader tells Obi-Wan, you know, the last time we met, you know, I was a learner and you were the master. But that's actually not true, because they ruined canon by making that show. Anyway, yeah, Obi-Wan. See, that's the thing. You didn't make it through. Like, you started watching Obi-Wan and you're like, this isn't good, and that's sad because it should have been. It should have been like the best thing that they've made in a long time. They dropped the ball. Huge. Oh no, how dare. Watching all of Star Trek Next Generation? Yeah. Yep, I have absolutely done that in recent years. I watched it all. You can download now the enhanced Blu-ray versions or whatever, where they've upscaled every episode to 1080p and also remastered all of the visual effects so they're all 1080p. And it's good. The show looks really, really good. Yeah. The only thing that makes me sad is that they didn't do the same thing for Voyager and Deep Space Nine. I was a big fan of Voyager. I wasn't a big fan of Deep Space Nine. I watched them all. I didn't like Deep Space Nine as much as the others. Obviously, Next Generation was the best. Voyager, to me, I thought was the second best. A lot of people would disagree with that. A lot of people like Deep Space Nine better. I don't know. I couldn't get into some of the characters. I thought some of the stuff was just a little too hokey for me. But I watched it and I enjoyed it. It just, to me, wasn't as good It could have been some of my friends as well, though, because I remember I had a friend who was like really, really into Voyager, and we talked about it constantly. So maybe that helped me enjoy the show more. Design of Voyager took 5 seasons to kick into gear. Yeah. The only problem I had with Voyager, especially the early seasons of Voyager, they went in with the female captain, and they knew she was going to have a hard time, or they figured she would have a hard time drawing the audience because she was a woman and people wouldn't be used to a female captain. Hold on. I can't even type. There. That took so long. They figured they were going to have a problem selling a female captain. So instead of making her high charisma, like another Captain Kirk, they decided to go high intelligence instead. But she was so, quote unquote high intelligence that she could just solve any problem by looking at it. And it drove me absolutely nuts, where instead of it being the crew is solving all the problems, they'd be like, Captain, we don't know what to do. And she'd be like, okay, remodulate this, change this, update this, flip this lever, reroute the power through this device, and that'll do it. And they'd be like, Captain, that's genius. How did you think of that? She's like, well, I was the top of my academy in every subject I took. And you're like, no, I'm sorry. That's like, you've gone too far. Star Trek was good because they could use their pseudoscience and everybody knew it and everyone was good. But when you give all of that power and knowledge to one person and make everybody else an idiot because of it, that's where I draw the line. And that's what I didn't like about early seasons of Voyager. They got better. They did get better, for sure. But at least in those first few episodes, if you go back and rewatch, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Every single time there's a problem, she steps in and she's like, wait, I know how to solve this. And everyone else just stands around like, we're just going to die. She's like, no, I can solve this. Just flip this, change this, update this. And they try it and like, Captain, that worked. How did you know that would work? I love Janeway. I thought, this is the thing, I actually thought she was a good captain. I really did think she was a good captain, but only in later seasons when they started using her properly. When she actually took on a captain role instead of just being a genius that could solve any problem by looking at it. She was missing flaws at the beginning, and that was the problem I had with her. Mama Jama. What did you guys think of the new Picard series? Sliders, that's a show. Wait, oh, that wasn't the show I was thinking of. Sliders is actually a show I never got into. I never watched it. I know it was very popular, but for some reason, I don't think I've ever seen an episode. Your concern is touchy, Major, but I think you misunderstand me. I'm not attacking the Dominion fleet, I'm joining it. Concern is touchy, Major. I see. Okay. I love that show. Yeah, I don't know. I just never watched it. You know what show I did really like from that era was Fringe. Did you guys see Fringe? Cardassians, keeping up with the Cardassians. Yeah. You know, it's funny, that joke I think would have been so easy to make and nobody made it. The Cardassians versus Kardashians joke. I don't ever remember seeing a parody or a spoof or anything that made that joke. I kept waiting for it. It just never came. Yeah, so if you've never saw this show Fringe, I thought that was a really cool show. The concept is that there's this scientist, and he figures out a way to open up a window into a parallel dimension. And when he does that, they start to look at the similarities and the differences between the two worlds. And then basically all this crazy stuff starts happening because of it. And then you actually find out, like, there's like critical things that have happened directly because of the show, and you know, there's all these conspiracy things that are happening, and then there's like these men in black that show up all over the place, and oh, it's so cool. Fringe is so good. Is this a public server? Yes, this is a public server. Anyone can join. Yeah, let me just pop this up. All you got to do is jump on play.nsgmc.net. You can join with Java Minecraft, any version of Java Minecraft. Just grab the latest version of Java Minecraft, jump on the server, and feel free to play. Not sponsored. Just the server is run by a good friend of mine, Minion, and I am just playing on the server because it's fun. So yeah. That link is also in the description if you missed it, so feel free to check it out. Join the server. Have some fun. Play some Minecraft. Come explore with me. Well, we talk about 90s sci-fi shows and play some blocks. Dark, you mentioned Dark City too, right? That was a good movie. I remember that. Very cool. Only reason I started watching Fringe was because it had Percy from Dawson's Creek. Yeah. Yeah, Fringe was very cool. It was very pure sci-fi. Like the writers of that show, they knew what the heck they were doing from a sci-fi perspective. They knew exactly how to write good science fiction. Yeah. That show was almost as good as X-Files. Almost. And I'm talking X-Files in their heyday, not what X-Files became. X-Files, somewhere along the way, went completely off the rails. Ugh, I have so much of this build to do. And I'm just talking about this layer. My goodness. My goodness. What time is it? Holy smokes, 8:30. I got some bad news, Al. I don't think I'm going to make 13 hours tonight. I'm already feeling it. And instead of just pushing myself, I'm just going to be like, nah. Why? Why bother? Yeah, exactly. No, go ahead. I know. I'm getting old. I'm an old man. I know. I know what you're thinking. Need my beauty sleep. Ugh. Ooh. Turned the wrong way. No, you too. Go this way. This, and this away, and then this away, then this away, and this away. Oh, wow. You're not old. My grandpa was 98. That's old. Maybe I'm 98. You have no idea. Actually, that's probably not true. I think I've told you my age before. I am not 98. I'll tell you that. Whew. See, now I'm too warm. Put my heater on under my desk, open my window to the outside elements, and now I'm sweating. All right. Turn that off. No way you're 98. No, I'm not 98. I'm not. Not quite. Almost. Not quite. I mean, Lord Thaddeus is like 148 or something, so he's up there. Speaking of Lord Thaddeus, where is that guy? He usually pops in to say hello. Oops. Yeah, that's old. Exactly. That's old. That guy was playing Minecraft before Minecraft was invented. Dippy's like 80. Just get up there, according to Grumpy. I will still be playing Minecraft when I'm 98. Absolutely. It's going to keep me young, this game. My teeth will be falling out, and they'll be like, why are you playing this game? This is Minecraft. It's the greatest game ever made. It's the highest selling video game of all time. You should play. And they'll be like, is that like Fortnite? And I'll be like, no, it's not like Fortnite. It's better. You build things. You get a pickaxe. They're like, oh, like Fortnite. I'm like, no. Don't treat an old man like that. Why you have to play me? Sorry, I went off on a little tangent there. I don't know what happened. My brain slipped into an alternate reality. That's how you know when you've placed too many blocks in one day. And you start to go a little loopy. Whoa! Got it! Yay! I don't know how I got that. Dark, did you see that that Harlock has like $1.8 million? How the heck did he get there? Is he online? Oh, he is. Look at this. Look at this. Top money. Now he's at $2.1 million. What the heck is he doing? He's got to be selling stuff. That's the only thing I can think of, is that he must have made a big farm and he's selling whatever he's producing from his farm. That's the only thing that could possibly work. I feel like going over and checking out what he's doing. Yeah. My old man impersonation is gold. Gold, I tell you. Finally finished placing all the stupid quartz? Nope. Way over here. I thought I was done, but nope. No such luck. I knew better. I knew better. Still did that anyway. Don't have the torches. Okay. You know what's funny? I don't think this mansion's gonna be worth it. I thought it was at first, but I have a feeling when I'm done this mansion, people are gonna come over and go, "Oh, that's really nice." And be like, "Yeah, that took me over 30 hours to build." And they're gonna be like, "Wow." Anyway, see you later. It's like, yeah, I don't know what the heck I was thinking, building a giant mansion. Seemed like a good idea at the time, but now that I'm actually doing it, I'm like, I could be using my time so much better. I had this like grand vision in my head, you know, and it's extremely egotistical, I know. But I'll say it anyway. I had this idea that people were going to come over and be like, "Wow, this is really cool." And then like, I want to show all of my friends how good this guy can build. And this like hundreds of people would show up and look at my awesome build and be like, "Man, I wish I could build like that." You know, and I was just going to relish in all of the glory and the attention of all of the amazement people had. But the more time I spend on this, the more time I think, I don't think that's going to happen. I think I'm going to get a little bit of like, "Oh, that's cool." And that'll be it. Okay. I'm just kidding. I don't do it for the glory. I do it because I like the game. For the love of the game, as they say. Bad enough that I have to place these blocks once, let alone several times in different orientations. On now. Okay. There's another room down. Did I have these blocks? I did. I don't have this one though. Don't have that one. Gonna look pretty great once complete. Yeah, I agree. Biggest starter house I have ever seen. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be the real joke, right? People are going to come over and be like, oh, this is an awesome mansion. I'll be like, mansion? What do you mean? This is my starter house. All right, I need 1 minute to go see if I can find my cat, and then I'll be back. So enjoy this fine overview of my house while I go look for my cat. Be right back. Okay, I have returned. My good boy Kitty was sitting on the back deck just like I thought he'd be. Opened the back door and said, time to come in, and he came in. Like every good kitty should. Gotta pick a room inside that looks real. Starter house interior to drive home that this is your starter house. I should just cover the inside of one of the rooms in dirt. It's like, this is my starter house. Why would I have decorated with dirt? What's the kitty's name? I have two kitties. My kitties' names are Link and Zelda. They are brother and sister. They are 7 years old. 7? 7 years old. I believe that's right. Dirt floor, random chest monster, torches, bunch of furnaces, and a bed. Yeah. Yep. there. And that one I got. Okay. There. I'm missing all these slabs. I do have the inventory space though. Maybe I should go refill my inventory. What do I have left? I don't know why, but I feel the need to like use up these last few things before I go refill my inventory. It's silly. I know. Two light gray wool, a couple slabs. Those. Okay, here we go. Down to the end. Oh, I'm never going to find these things. There's no way. Oh. Oh, over here. That looks like. Yeah, I have one of those. I have those. And I don't have. This I have. That I don't have. Okay. Two cyan terracotta. Where could they be? Oh. There we go. I don't have these either. I do have these. There we go. Sandy Sparkles. Morning. Still streaming. Sandy, did you go to bed at the start of my stream and then wake up? That's crazy. Wow. Well, good morning, Sandy. You didn't sleep very long. I mean, I guess that's over 8 hours. Yeah, I've been sleeping for 8 hours. I mean, I'm streaming for 8 hours. That's amazing. That's so weird because I remember you saying like you were really, really tired. And so, yeah, you must have just like crashed, fell straight asleep, and now you're back. Nice. Nice. Welcome back. Happy to have you back. All right. I'm going to go get the rest of my stuff. Okay. Let's get 22 torches. And I need 22 white wool. White wool I have in the bottom here. Wait, I have lots of chests of white wool. Yeah, I'll mess up the bottom chest, that's fine. 32. 22. Spruce plank, 17. 14, 15, 16, 17. Oak fence, 15. So that'll be here. How much? 15? Ooh. Let's do the spruce logs. How many? 10. 10 spruce logs. Let's do the dark oak stuff. Actually, cobblestone. We'll do cobblestone stuff. 14 cobblestone stairs. How many cobblestone slabs? 8. 8 cobblestone slabs. 4 cobblestone walls. And now let's do the dark oak stuff. This is stairs. I only need 6 of these. 6 of those. And then we need 13 slabs. Then we need 12 planks. Then we need, that's it. Ooh, Enderman. Wait, who was killed? Oh, stacked items were killed. Beautiful. Sandstone slabs. I need 10. I think that's all. Just cut sandstone. Yes. Look at all the slabs I have left. This is crazy. Like, this is what I've used. Like, I feel like I've been placing sandstone all day. There it is. That's all I've used. Okay, sandstone 10. Yeah, I mean, granted, yeah, I've been placing mostly regular sandstone blocks, so I have used most of a full chest of sandstone. And I still have a full double chest of sandstone, though. Glass. Sandy, why are you awake? You went to sleep at 19:30, was so tired. And that's why you're up early. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Well, welcome. Welcome back to the land of the living. Glass panes. Wait, what time is it now for you? It must be 6 hours approximately past. Is it 4 a.m. for you? Did you get up at 4 a.m.? I 500K? Did you see the other guy, Sandy? Let me show you something. Give me a second here. 1, 2, 3. The other guy, yeah, is now at $2.1 million. I can't beat the other guy. I can't beat the guy. That's insane. Like, he's got more than double what I've made. Yeah. Thank you. Get daily rewards. My login streak isn't available yet. My timed rewards. I can get my hourly reward. Can't get my daily for another 14 hours. Wonder how I'm doing for levels. Still only at 90%. 90% of my way. Okay, I need 4 stone bricks. I need 2 ladders and a chiseled stone brick. Chiseled stone bricks are here. 1 of those and 2 ladders. There we go. Got all the materials. Probably go back to sleep in an hour or so. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. And you know what? When I started streaming, he was at 1.7 million. So he's made $400,000 in the 8 hours I've been streaming. Which is, yeah. The only thing I can think of is that he must have a farm where he's farming some material and then selling like crazy. I mean, that's what he has to be doing, right? That's the only possible thing I can think of. Okay. Let's go back to work. Back to work. You know, it's funny because I'm looking at like the 30, 40 blocks I have to place, and it seems daunting to me. I can't even imagine doing another layer. So I think, guys, you're witnessing the end of my stream. I think this is probably going to do it. When I finish doing this layer, I think I'm going to go redeem my keys, and then I'm going to call it a stream. Because, yeah, nobody needs to stream for 12 hours. That's bizarre. That's insane. Who would do it? Who would do such a thing? Hello. Hello, I hear you. Come here, kitty. Well, come here then. My cat is going. Hello. Hello. I don't know why he does that. I know there's a name for that. I can't remember what it is right now. How would you do such a thing when we're so close to 13 hours? I know. You did that to me before. I told everybody Elle, that you kept doing that, like, you're so close to 10, you're so close to 11, you're so close to 12. And when I finally gave up at 12 hours, you posted on Discord, but you were so close to 13. I'm like, no, I wasn't. Stop enabling me, Elle. That. And okay, let's do the fountain. I mean the gazebo thing. Lovely. Lovely. You can hear? Yeah. You can hear my cat? Come here, Link. Oh, he's eating. That doesn't surprise me. He hasn't had any food all day because he's been outside. Since I started streaming, I put the cat outside and never let him back in, so he went out at like noon or something, and he's just been outside. Never wanted to come in though. He never meowed at my window or anything. I really thought he would if he wanted to come in. So I think we have an understanding. He gets to stay out until I'm ready to have him come in, and he knows he can trust that at some point I'll let him in. So he does his absolute best to stay out as long as he can, because that's his fun time. My other cat, Zelda, she didn't even go outside today. She wasn't interested. She just stayed in. So she's been sleeping on the couch all day. She's 50-50. Some days she'll go out. Some days she's just like, nah, doesn't feel like it. I can usually make her go outside if I want to, and then she'll stay out for a couple hours. But, you know, and by make her, I mean like what I do is I'll open the door. I'll sit on the couch with the door open, and she'll sit at the other end of the couch. And if I say to her, do you want to go outside? She'll just kind of look at me. But then I'll say, well, do you want to come over here? And then sometimes she'll come over and I'll pet her. And then after I pet her, then she's like, well, I'm up, I'll go out. So she'll go out. Today she didn't even want to. Today she was just like, nah, stayed sleeping. Alright. What am I missing? Still got 2 cyan terracotta in my inventory and no idea where they go. A couple of those. These are going to be on the top of all the chandeliers, so obviously I know they belong. Oh, I see some more stuff here. There we go. Chandeliers. Oh, there's the cyan terracotta. I see it now. What else? 1 oak fence. Those oak fences are so hard to spot because they're everywhere. They're all the way around the entire perimeter of this thing, and they're so easy to just miss one. Just gotta fly around looking for anything blue. Aha! Torch. Blue torch. I hear ya. I'm here. What do you want? Gotcha. Aha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Aha. How did I miss all of these? Okay, it's only 2 torches left. Where are the 2 torches? Are they on the outside? If you see 2 blue torches, let me know. Used to open the door and eventually count to 5. Charlie knew if we hit 5, the door was closing. There was no more chances. Yeah, I haven't quite taught my cats counting yet. But I usually don't have to. I usually just open the door and go, Link. And He'll come running. Ugh. Found one. Thought that was gonna be good. Aha! Two. And that's it. That's the lair. That is the lair. Let's take a quick peek at what we have done. This is what we've accomplished. Somebody asked me earlier in chat if I was building the White House. I said, no, I'm not building the White House. I'm just building a big mansion. Look out the raid, look up like, turn this water off, please. Yeah, my cats have done that. I get so sad when it's raining. GG. Yeah, looking good. Okay. So I'm going to go back to spawn. First, I'm going to take my armor off. At least one piece of armor. I'm going to repair it. Unfortunately, the repair command has a cooldown now, which is very depressing because for the first week we played on the server, it did not have a cooldown. So, warps. Let's go back to the crates. This is what I wanted to do to finish off the stream. So, I have 7 keys and they are all common. Okay, what do you think? This is what I need. Okay, I need 7 keys to all turn into superior keys. And then the superior keys all need to turn into $200,000. That'll be 1.4 million. And that will beat Harlock. Okay, so here we go. Okay, Trident isn't going to help. Okay, 1.2 million. Okay, 1 million. I'm counting down what the potential is. Okay, 800,000. Okay, 600,000. $10,000 is not bad, but I want more. Coal? Get the heck out of here with your coal. Trash. Trash. Backpack. Let's just throw all this junk in there. That's okay. That is okay. So guys, did you have a good stream? Did you enjoy it? Because that, my friends, is where I am going to end this stream. Is my music echoey? Double? Probably. I've probably made a big mistake in terms of how I have my music. But now, this music shouldn't be playing double or echoey. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you guys being with me for the last 8 hours and 35 minutes or so. If you liked this stream, hey, do me a favor, click the like button. Would really appreciate the like and all that. If you have not done so already, I highly encourage you to subscribe, but I have a feeling everybody in the stream tonight is subscribed. Anyway, thanks so much for watching. I'm going to get back in the AFK pool. Right over here. Anybody who's watching who doesn't play on the server, get on this server, get in this pool. And that's the way we do things. Okay, thanks everybody. See you next time.